editor-in-chief of the Deutschland Courier, known for his ties to the right-wing populist party alternative for Germany. In another picture, he also posed with the Austrian right-wing politician and TV commentator Jeremy Rose. After these selfies surfaced on Jeremy Fragrance's Instagram stories, multiple major brands, including Sky Deutschland and Aldi Nord, publicly ended their relationships with him.
I know.
Content or ads featuring him.
I don't know what to say. First it was that Irina, now Charlie.
Jeremy was also on the verge of making a
I know.
deal that fell through.
I know.
I should have had a big money deal with German.
I don't know what's wrong with people.
Given me about 300,000 to up to more than $1 million.
You know, what's scary is the fact he was 31 years old,
Where I took pictures with
and
people
people had such a problem with him just simply talking.
December 21st, 2018,
And that's what I do.
at the peak of his career, Jeremy decided to
Christian reminded me today.
to create his very own perfume brand, Fragrance One,
That's
where he collaborated with a
what I
legendary
do.
perfumer, Alberto
I talk.
Diaz, who has designed perfumes for brands such as Calvin Klein,
He had a whole
George
family.
Marc Jacobs, and many more. Together with Jeremy, they created
Very
Fragrance
sad.
One's very first perfume, something that seems
Very
very
sad.
promising.
So this will be called Office for Men. It is our very first fragrance, the best office fragrance
I
currently
know.
on the market in my eyes.
And his idea behind the brand was quite innovative, to make it easy for people to find the best perfume for every occasion without being overwhelmed.
Can't
by
ride a
the
bus.
options on the market.
I have tried
Can't go
to
anywhere.
find
Doesn't
the
matter
best
where you are.
for you to skip the jungle of fragrances when you
Sick
go
of
into
it.
a fragrance store. Oh, which fragrance should I take? Does this last long? Is this mass appealing? Do I get compliments? What fragrance should I buy?
Yeah, I remember he
Thus,
cried.
began the start of
He was like, he was so happy. He cried.
As he needed his loyal fans' crowdfunding to turn his perfume into an actual company and bring it to the market. His campaign had a goal of 25,000 euros, which was achieved within just minutes of posting the video.
What can you do?
After the goal was reached,
What
people
can you
continued to
possibly
donate
do?
money, raising it to a staggering 800,000 euros, making it the highest crowdfunded fragrance.
I couldn't go on
in
TikTok
his dream
with
of
this.
starting a perfume brand finally turned into
Just in
reality.
case if there are things that I'm gonna say that obviously they wouldn't like. Today is a day that I don't think I should be on TikTok today. After the things that I've seen on TikTok too, the things that I've seen people posting on TikTok, TikTok is not a good environment for me today. TikTok is really not a good environment for me today. I can't do it. I simply can't do it. It's not even about being censored. The shit that I see people posting, I don't want to fucking see it. I don't want to see it. It is disgusting. I do not want to see it. The way that people are talking about an innocent man who went to college just to talk, and people are praising it. What is wrong with people? You know, and that's a very dominant democratic platform. Like, we know this already. So obviously, if I go on there and talk about this situation, they're gonna expect me to say I can't do it. I won't do it. Is this a sleep streak? Potentially. I've been real depressed lately. Could be. It could turn into that. It's not even about commenting. It's the fact that they're making whole videos. Yeah, I know. I could barely eat. I ordered so much Arby's. I'm like, I'm just gonna eat today, and I can't eat. I can't really even eat. People are just awful. People are terrible.
But Jeremy was justifying the high price by comparing it to a priceless artwork. As you know, a Picasso.
Hey, Harpy. No, I did, but it's like, how do you...
Being first-time home buyers, we didn't know what to expect.
Hey, Woozy, darling.
Away from them and help them
Oh, well, hey, darling. I'm sorry, I'm not my happiest either. A lot of stuff's going on. Hey, Northern. Hey. Well, I'm so happy that you're here. We can all just hang out together. I know it's difficult. Things are hard right now. I know. Well, currently, I'm just wearing my shirt here. Thank you. You're the best. You're visiting me. Thank you. I'm not wearing pants. I'll be real with you. I'm not wearing pants. I'm really just hunkered in. Thank you. I'm really just. This is just. I am in bed. I am in bed. I am not moving. I'm not going to my desk. This whole shit that's going on is nuts. Yeah, I'm not moving. Hey, Thomas. It is illegal. It is. I got home. I took off my pants. I scrolled Twitter for like hours. And I got myself so upset. And I'm like, I can't do this anymore. So what happened was, Harpy, Charlie Kirk, a very prominent, mild left. Would you even? I didn't think he was extreme at all. Passed away for talking. What do you think I do, Harvey? What do you think I've always done? I talk. That's what I do. I'm 30 years old. I hit a little bit close to home. So what? If somebody doesn't agree with me, am I just grounds to be killed? Yeah, he made it. Yeah, so you can't do anything? Oh, and then not only that, as a woman, as a white woman, I should be scared to ride a fucking bus? I think you should be able to talk. I was saying that to my mother the other day. She was saying, well, you can't talk about your opinion now. I'm like, I know. You can't. And that's true. And maybe it's safer that way, that you can't. And, sometimes I think to myself, maybe I shouldn't stream. But I think it's important, especially now more than ever, to be able to feel like you can communicate. We live in a free country where I feel as though that we should be able to communicate about things. Love you, tell your friends. This is devastating. In any community, this should be devastating. If you saw the footage of him being assassinated, it is something you will surely never forget. First thing I'm thinking, oh my God, did he feel it? Then to find out he has a wife and kids, and I'm just like, oh God. And I found that out today. I didn't really much watch the guy, and I'm still like, I knew who he was, but I didn't watch him. I'm not okay after that. I'm not okay. The way that it went through, the second that it hit, I was like, he didn't make it. He didn't make it. You can't state your opinion anymore. You can't be in public and you can't state your opinion anymore. This is very obvious. You can't do that. Oh, with a shot like that, are you kidding me? You think he'd really make it? No. Not with that much blood. That was a lot. I've seen a lot of gore videos. I've seen a lot of gore videos. That was bad. That was really bad.
commenting things like,
I've never seen the one thing I've seen that was as bad as that.
very sad considering how he was when he first
What were
started
the
out.
Bjork,
It wasn't always
the
just
man who
about
shot himself in the
sometimes
head
it was even about
with the Bjork tape? Do you remember that?
response to certain cooking ingredients.
And then the sound after, it sounded like a sink running
This is literally my favorite
with all the
smell.
blood.
You know what this is? It's
That
And his overly emotional
is the
reaction to
same
which showed
exact
how much his expertise and
thing
preferences had deteriorated.
that it
As
reminded
just a
me
few
of.
years ago, he had said this.
If this doesn't radicalize some people,
fragrance you can imagine. If you like the taste of
I
chocolate,
don't
And
know
now all
what
of his
will.
content had turned into slop with no
There's Bud
value.
Dwyer.
But unlike
There
his
was
reaction
that.
to Nutella, his reaction to pizza took things
It
to a
was
whole
so
nother
bad.
level.
It was so bad. After what happened with Irina on the bus
As
for
did
just
his
being a
unusual
white
obsession
woman,
with human milk.
and she gets no help except for when she's dead. And how she just
smells trustworthy.
looked so scared, and she was just all by herself.
I post this on TikTok, so I
Do you know how scary that is? As a woman, and then just
Given
looking
his
around and
appearance bizarre behavior,
nobody's
people
helping?
started calling him a nicer, warrior German homelander. But his fans were starting to get genuinely worried, saying things like, "Is
I
this
rode a
man
bus.
okay?" And the concerns only grew after he posted shirtless
I
pictures
sat
of
in the
himself
wrong
on
seat
his
on the
own,
bus.
muscular, feeling sick, and very thin. This was
And-
a huge difference when compared to how he
Or
was then.
actually, it was the correct seat in the bus. And the black woman came up to me, very hostile. I didn't fight. I just got up. And I hate to say it, that's kind of what you have to do. It's not even like you can say, "Hey, no, this is it," and show them the paper. You just gotta leave. It's so sad having to be scared of people. It is so depressing having to be afraid of doing normal stuff where you live at. And in high trust societies, they don't have to deal with this shit. In Japan, I don't know now anymore since the immigrants poured in, but how it used to be, was
I know what works, of course. I know
if
what
by
dumb
chance,
energy works a lot, and I do
you
it
know,
without any
you
drugs.
had a food order,
Have you ever done that?
they would
No,
just
never
leave
in
it,
my life I've taken
and you
any
could just
drugs
pick it up.
except drinking alcohol.
You know, you already paid for it. They'd leave it on some little stone wall, and you could just pick it up. We'd never be able to do that shit here. Oh, I'd be so worried somebody poisoned my food, somebody touched my food. High trust society here is gone. High trust society is gone. And I am scared. I don't want to go out. Why should I? For what? What will make me happy? Why? So I can be scared? So I can worry? So I can be anxious? And not only that, but I stream. What if somebody recognizes me and they don't like me? And they hurt me? You don't think I think about that? That's some fucking nutcase? I mean, I already was swatted. Somebody already said to my mother, they called my mother, and they said that they were out in front of my mom's house and they were going to kill her. But you don't think I think about this? That somebody might not like me for whatever reason. I don't know what I did.
Turning my girlfriend into a wife and have kids.
And I know this makes people uncomfortable, and I know they don't like it when I talk about this stuff. But it is very real, and it can happen with anybody. It can happen anytime you put yourself out there, and somebody just decides that they just don't fucking like you. I don't have the money, darling. I wish I could. Yeah, well, Thomas, it's working. It's working.
Not to the sense that I came, but it gives me a certain
Well, Necro, the thing is that they, apparently the guy who shot, or who stabbed Irina, apparently said how she was reading his mind.
Today I did not jerk off before my video.
Hey, Mandalore, darling. Oh, it has been a while. How have you been? Oh, it's awful. It's just terrible. This is scary. But some people, Harpy, don't like my life. And some people don't like yours, and some people just want to hurt other people. That could have been a mother, your girlfriend, your daughter. You know? And with Charlie, I mean, that could go for any streamer, anybody who voices their opinion that maybe somebody just doesn't like them. Look at Charlie. Think he did. Like it's any different.
This sort of weird behavior not only affected his personal image on the internet, but also impacted his brand.
Tell you it's scary. I carry a knife. I used to. I don't anymore. Do you know why I don't? Because it doesn't stand up against a gun. We do have to look out for ourselves. Me being a Republican woman, me being a Christian Republican woman, I am very scared. I'm afraid. I am a target, I feel. I am an attractive Republican woman. And that right there is terrifying. That is scary. That is scary. And I express that. It's no secret that I like Donald Trump. You know. Where was he today? Where was he today, Mandalore? Why? Where was God today? God must have been on vacation today. Never should have happened. I have been so depressed lately, I won't lie. I have been so depressed lately. I've been so sad. And this really is not helping. I've already felt... He did. This is bad. This is really bad. We're going to suffer some really bad consequences from this. I can feel it. It's not going to be good. Remember what day it is tomorrow.
Jeremy's original reasoning about it was that he wants to be more creative again, he wants to be an artist, and he wants to have less bureaucracy.
Remember what day it is tomorrow. Please be safe.
His mental health.
Please try not to go anywhere.
Effect on the business, to be honest, because the way he's been doing
Please
things
try
the
not
last couple of months
to go anywhere tomorrow.
have not been doing well.
If you go to school,
Finally taking it one step further and showing
I wouldn't go to
himself
class
how narcissistic he was.
He basically said from one day to the other,
if I were you.
you're out. And
But that's just me.
there's healthy ways
I would stay home.
to separate. However, the way he
I would stay home. I would be very careful. Please be very careful.
very problematic.
Not only had
Be
Jeremy
very
been
careful.
hurtful, he had also betrayed
I
the trust
stream.
of
That's
his
all I
own
do.
father and business
All I
partner.
do is stream.
This being a family business.
You know I'm saying that out of
Not
love.
sign any paperwork and just be cool with Jeremy's handshake agreement.
Tomorrow
Figure
is 9/11.
certain equity split, and I guess I learned from that.
I try to use humor to cope with my depression. It's very difficult. I don't take anything for it. Please don't go anywhere that you don't feel as though that you absolutely necessarily need to be. Do not go to the grocery store. Don't go to school. Don't go anywhere that you need to go. Try not to. Try not to. It's 9/11 tomorrow. All this crazy shit happened. Try not to. The world is scary. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow, and I think it's a reasonable thing to say it. I think that's very reasonable to say it. Tomorrow is a very scary day. Every 9/11 I'm afraid. Every 9/11 I'm afraid.
As he had already made several posts with the exact same picture.
Every 9/11 I'm
saying the
scared.
exact same thing.
And after what happened today, oh boy, I'm really afraid.
Like 5 times a year. His
Thank
behavior
you.
only led fans to speculate
I'll be
that
here.
Jeremy was perhaps lying
I'll
about
be
his
here.
continuation, just to urge fans
I will
to
be
spend
here.
$600
I will
buying
be
his
here.
perfumes, but
So
some
much
of them
love.
commenting, "Bro needs more
You
coke
stay
money,"
safe
and
too,
this only
okay?
got further proven when
No,
he
I
posted a new
genuinely
video
want
on July
everybody to
26,
be okay.
1995, titled,
But if I were you, I would
"Five
not go
Records
anywhere.
Interviews," where he showed no
I'm not
signs
gonna
of
go
himself
anywhere.
in
I feel
production,
really
although
bad,
Jeremy
negative
Lynch's
vibes about
awakening
tomorrow.
had been one of the major
I
videos
feel
in his
really
career.
negative
His
about
appearance
tomorrow.
became
I am so
questionable
anxious.
as he
I am
continued
anxious,
posting
and I
his
will not lie to you.
photos
I am scared.
and despite wearing
I
a
am
cross on
scared.
his neck, his YouTube videos kept being
So much,
inappropriate.
so much love. God bless. I'm scared. I won't lie. I'm really afraid. So much love to everyone.
When confronted about
I
his
really
wife's
hope
brother,
nothing will happen. I hope tomorrow we can, it's another day. I really do, but I don't know. It's very scary.
Yeah.
Circle of protection on everybody.
If you think about
Nobody should be getting hurt.
Actor that
Nobody should have to worry about that.
and
God bless you
or
too,
some
Grandpa's
guy that
kisses.
is actually married
Almost all
but
I've
has
been
sex
doing is
in a
praying.
movie
9/11's tomorrow.
with another woman.
9/11's tomorrow.
To do as a Christian.
although
If this
one
happened on the
aspect
10th,
Jeremy was just
today,
building up his persona
that's
for
what's
the
scary.
internet to get more views, more evidence of
So
his
what's gonna
creepy
happen
behavior
tomorrow?
surfaced in 2018 when model Sarah
I mean, it's
Harris
only a
posted an
logical
Instagram
question.
story exposing Jeremy's private messages to her on Snapchat, where he was clearly flirting and making inappropriate
I'm not
comments
excited.
towards her, like saying,
Not
"You
excited.
woman, you know what I do with you after we have our dinner in a fine restaurant together, and you wear your sexy dress." But Sarah
Of course.
wasn't interested in him, so she
Yeah,
politely
I'm
rejected
here.
him by saying it's not gonna happen. But
I'm
instead,
here.
back
I'm
in
here,
town,
Harpy.
Jeremy went
Thanks
all
for
in
hanging
and
out. I'm
responded
sorry,
to
it's not
"It
the
will happen in
happiest
person
stream in the whole
today.
wide
You wear a
world,
pretty
but
black dress and show your chest like you always
I-
do.
I- I
I'll kiss
wanna
you and
say
press you down and open
thank
my
you.
business soon."
And you be
So
safe
some
too,
rooster then
because there's a
pursued
high
him.
influx
Seems
of
like
people
instead of
over where
taking
you're
the
at.
Jeremy was doubling down.
A lot of
He turned
immigration,
himself
Harpy,
out
a
as
lot of
automatic
scary
behavior
things.
in life.
You be
So
safe
with
too, I
like
worry.
that, what she
I
does
worry.
is politely
I worry
respond
about
by
everyone.
saying, "That's a dream you have.
I worry
It
about
will never
everyone. I know
happen.
it is,
I'm not
Thomas.
bisexual,
Thank
but
you,
I gotta
Roland.
go." After seeing that
Stay
nothing
home.
happened, failed,
Stay
Jeremy got
home.
angry and started
Don't.
attacking her personally
Don't.
by saying things like,
I'm
"You're
not
not
going to
18
be.
years old and you know time is passing.
I'm not going to be
Use your
leaving
time
my house.
wisely and choose the best
I'm not
people
gonna
for
leave
you
my
in the
house.
future
I'm not
and
gonna
for
do
you.
anything.
You know which great men deserve
I
to be
worry
treated
so much,
properly."
Harpy. I
As
worry
Sarah
so
got
much about
understandably
everybody.
mad at these personal assumptions
That
and
could have been
red
anyone.
flags, Jeremy decided to end the conversation by saying, "Have fun in life. The clock
Could have
is
been
ticking.
anyone.
You should blow a man now to get your validation back that it took from you." After Sarah posted these screenshots online to
No,
expose him,
never.
Jeremy's reputation
I never want anything bad to
started
happen to
falling apart
anyone.
quickly with people commenting,
I
"Identify
love
with
people.
these pressured girls plenty of
I love
times.
people. I was a
He's a
phlebotomist.
and narcissist."
We all
Even
bleed the
after
same.
his
I mean,
he immediately tried
we're
to call
we're
her
all
these things,
people.
but Sarah
We're
wasn't
just
the type of girl to
doing
let someone
stuff.
as
We're
disrespectful
just
as Jeremy stand on their chance.
we're just
This left him with no choice but
trying to
further
get
prove
by.
his narcissistic
I don't
side
know.
by texting her on Instagram to
I mean,
manipulate
as
her
hateful
and
as
try to
people
act
can
like
be,
he
they're
was
really
upset.
not that
He said,
bad.
"You have put me in depression with your accusations. I was thinking about suicide because of your
It's just
accusations.
scary that you
I
can
even
get
tried to
killed
torture
over
her
a
by saying,
differing
I wanted to
opinion.
kill myself and quit my YouTube business
It is
because of
so
you."
scary.
However, his tactics
And
failed
I
miserably,
guess
and
that's
Sarah,
what
to her credit,
scares
didn't
me
budge
the
under
most.
pressure at all. And people online started calling him out by saying, "Dude is
That
a certified effing clown."
you could get
Jeremy's
killed
creepy side showed up once again
over
years
an
later
opinion.
when he grew tired of waiting to find a life
Oh, it's
partner, and
awful,
he
isn't it,
decided to
Harpy?
take
It's
matters into
terrible.
his own hands and post on TikTok.
I'm looking for your friend.
Nemesis, the thing is,
Under 32.
And eventually
the
Jeremy
thing
took
is
criteria
that, yeah, it's rare, but did you think Charlie Kirk was gonna get shot in fucking Utah?
From a supportive woman
Of
that
all
let the man
places?
be the man, and she, as a woman, has the
I mean, I didn't. I mean, I guess you'd never think it would be, you know, today or whenever. It's, this is just crazy. This is crazy.
I asked for a video.
That footage, I knew immediately he didn't live.
Hi, Jeremy.
And sometimes he would even address girls.
You don't need to work in medical to know that he did not live, but that was a lot of blood.
Before moving on to inappropriate questions.
And I worked as a phlebotomist. That is a lot of blood.
Questions uncalled for, but his behavior was downright creepy.
I knew, and it was seconds that he just poured. It gushed. It was just seconds.
Told me a boner in my pants, but I'm not.
I knew he wasn't gonna live.
And both of these girls were just above the
I knew he wasn't gonna live with that blood loss. I knew it. I knew it. When I saw it, I was like, Jesus Christ. And I knew he wasn't gonna live. I knew it. I knew it. I knew he wasn't going to.
If you want to, Rory, yes or yes, Dave. As well as trying to convince these young girls to send them nudes, saying,
That was awful. Absolutely horrific. Terrifying.
"And
Terrifying.
I'd love to see even without underwear and just your hand in
Terrifying.
Or you know what? Send me that when you go now to restroom, Rory. This shed light on his religious act as people began calling him out saying, this is not the teaching of Jesus.
Do you know how much blood a baby has in their whole body?
Sometimes his behavior would
A
seem
newborn
bit
baby?
strange.
Do you know how much?
You don't have a pregnant phone.
And as this commenter pointed out, he went for this
It is.
even before she said yes. While others thought this was just Jeremy's
This much.
desperation to get a girlfriend, sarcastically commenting, "You're telling me the man in his 30s who's desperate for a partner but can't seem to get one, behaves weirdly around women?"
This
Who could
much.
foresee this? Today, Jeremy Fragrance is barely recognized as
It's not
the
a lot,
same
is it?
man that once dominated the fragrance space on YouTube. His content has spiraled into a chaotic mix of
Not a lot. Look it up.
phrases,
Look it up.
recycled
How
videos,
much?
bizarre antics,
How much blood is in a newborn baby? Give or take. How much? Look it up. Look up how much blood is in an adult man. As far as I can remember, I believe it is roughly 12 fluid ounces with a newborn baby, with a child. That is why they can only do a finger prick on a child. They cannot do vials of blood on children, the full-size vials, because that is way too much blood loss. And knowing that, that was a really bad watch.
You used to be my hero. Miss him so much. If you like this video, you'll probably enjoy these next ones as well.
I wear it. I don't care. I wear it. I'm a child of God. I love Jesus Christ. He's the one and only. I wear it. I am a walking target. I don't think I should hide it. Why should I hide it? Why should I hide the fact that I'm a Christian Republican woman? Why should I hide that? What is the shame in it? Why? Why is it so offensive to say that I'm a Christian, I love God? But people are a target for anything. And you know that they are. What's terrible is that all these people, Mandalore, they perpetrate all this violence and they get off scot-free. They perpetrate all this violence, and what happens to them? Not shit. And instead, somebody like Charlie, somebody like Irina, all the other, Lake and Riley. For what?
Unlike many other countries, South Korea maintains an ever-changing list of high-profile fugitives known as the publicly wanted criminals.
For what?
Twice a year, in November.
Oh yeah, there was a school shooting today too, wasn't there?
Nationwide manhunts and public exposure campaigns.
All those kids, the three, I believe the three kids.
The severity of their crime? How long they
No,
were on the run?
no, Nemesis, no. There needs to be a courtroom. And adjacent to the courtroom, there needs to, in every single courtroom, there needs to be a drain. A room with a drain in the middle of the floor.
Funnily enough,
They should just be shot on sight. Why should I as a taxpayer have to fucking pay for it?
according to reports, when a suspect's face is added to
Are you kidding?
wanted notices, there's a 45% chance of them being apprehended within 12 months.
Really?
These are the stories of four men
Meanwhile, they're taking people's heads
who still managed to
of communists in I don't know, I forgot one of the Asian countries. You give the government the head of a communist, they'll pay you.
At age 17, each citizen must register for a national identity card.
If they started doing shit like that,
And which is linked to a government database containing biometrics like fingerprints. This ID is essential for a plethora of
but I'm not a government leader.
opening a bank account, seeing a doctor, applying for jobs.
I don't.
accessing some
It's too late for that. It's too late to think on the outside. It's too late
without having
to
prove you are who you say you are.
think that there's going to be any peace now.
Blanketed with CCTV cameras. So they
Something
use
like this needs to be fought with blood.
movements can be as easy as following a
That's it.
digital breadcrumb
That's
trail.
all we have. And a civil war, I'm sure, is going to happen.
Most wanted suspects can simply vanish.
Oh, we don't want to talk about it? Oh, it's uncomfortable?
Who's been on the run for over
Am I
17
wrong?
years. On June 17th,
It's going to happen.
a horrifying attack occurred in Gumbo, one of Seoul's busiest and supposedly safest districts.
It's going to
At
happen.
approximately 8:30,
There will be.
right when people
If
were
this shit keeps happening, there will be. People are going to get tired of it. They are getting tired of it.
just behind the bustling express.
I am tired of it. So many people, so many other Americans are so tired of it. And they're scared, and they shouldn't have to be.
A man stabbed a couple
You
of
shouldn't
dozen
have to be
times.
scared living in America.
An 8-lane road, barely making it
Yeah,
to the other side
wishing
of
one
the
one hand shit in the other. Of course it's going to happen. Of course it's going to keep happening. Do you know why? Because they've allowed it to happen for so long. What do we do with these people?
By the time investigators arrived, Miss K was completely unconscious.
We've allowed it.
Now,
This is what we've allowed.
Mr. B was just
For
about
so
to
long, this is what we've allowed.
During that YouTube news
When will it end?
the officers begged him to muster up his
Yeah, but when are we going to become so tired of it that we do something about it? Because how long has this been happening for? And so many people, they get
It was K's ex-husband.
in so much shit because,
Miss K sadly passed away shortly
like,
after
look at that one guy
her partner, Mr.
who tried protecting those other people on the train, and he got in trouble. The people are going to get real sick of it. And you know what? I am so surprised that Trump hasn't deployed the National Guard everywhere, all across the U.S. I am so surprised. This should be this should be a situation. This is. I'm not looking for this to be a militarized country, but if it needs to be, so be it. I hate to say it. I do hate to say it. If this country needs to run,
initially attracted to Wang, not just because of his confidence, but also his physique. Wang stood at around 5'11",
on that,
all by Korean standards, and was heavily built, with a background in Muay Thai.
I am.
Despite his impressive
I am about it.
under the surface,
I wasn't
Wang was
before,
more than a possessive
but I am about it now. Oh yeah.
Wang and Kate married in 1997,
Oh yeah, I do.
but their relationship
I'm
was
about it
turbulent and reportedly abusive
No, I'm
from
about
the
it.
start.
I think we
Separated
should.
After just 3 years, but reunited briefly for the sake of their daughter.
I think we should. It's not like we don't already. Who do we get controlled by? The gangs?
Finally divorced.
I'd rather it be us. I'd rather it be our own country, wanting our own freedoms
Throughout his marriage,
to, you know, and
been involved with another woman.
I'm mad. I'm mad. I am irate about this. I feel like now we can't talk. You can't go on transportation. You can't talk. You gotta be scared to go to a fucking grocery store. Do you remember in Buffalo what happened? My mom was in Buffalo the day after and saw all the blood all over the people's clothes because they were too much in shock to take them off.
Claiming that he had changed. Kate, now in a new relationship,
It wasn't even theirs.
refused to engage with her.
No, I'm upset.
Finding a form
No,
of
I'm irate
choosing to
right
give
now.
up wasn't an option.
I am so sick.
A few days before the attack, Frank called the police. and falsely stated, "My wife left home, saying she was going to end
I had to
herself.
hear about that.
She won't answer the phone. I demand that you trace her whereabouts and give me her location." When that bitch-
Nobody wants to talk about that though, right? Oh, you'd rather keep your little freedoms, your other little freedoms of being able to be big shit, be acting like a fucking ape,
Their now elementary school-aged child,
shooting people down like fucking dogs.
claiming that he had lost his job, was deep in debt.
Take it away. I don't need that shit. I don't need to be worrying about that shit.
The 13-minute call began, in which they discussed where to meet.
This shit needs to stop.
This wasn't set to be a peaceful reunion.
This shit needs to stop. Yeah, and we should.
And just after 8 p.m.
Yeah, and we should.
17, Bang arrived
Yeah,
at the
we
Seoul
should.
Express bus terminal. After
Tophet was terrible.
in the underground lot,
Absolutely terrible.
in the passenger seat,
R.I.P. Irina.
and sat on one
R.I.P.
of the
Charlie.
at their designated meeting spot.
Everyone.
Things didn't go according to
Everyone who's necessarily killed or gunned down
but she wasn't alone.
for stating an opinion.
She had brought
Being a white woman.
a new one.
Just existing. Anyone just existing. And being killed because they exist. Awful.
How they
All those school children.
and he was about to prove them right.
There are some real sick motherfuckers out in this world.
Playing Russian
They shouldn't get a chance. No, they shouldn't deserve to sit there in a fucking jail and play their PS5s or whatever the fuck. Fuck them. Fuck that. They shouldn't get any commissary, nothing. They should all not be around.
18 times in the chest and abdomen before fleeing the scene,
And your tax dollars go to that, and you're fine with that.
which contained footage
You're fine with
of
that.
a disturbing array of items.
Why?
Hammers,
I'm not.
knives, and a shovel.
I'm not okay with it. I'm sick of it.
Had other plans for the evening.
I've been
Other
radicalized.
men triggered a
I've been radicalized.
rage within him. After the attack, one vanished.
They shouldn't be
Surveillance footage
breathing.
after the following
These
day
people.
showed that
These
he
people that hurt
multiple
children.
subway stations,
These people
traveling up and
that
down lines, stopping at distant locations.
just because you simply don't care for their opinion.
This was likely an attempt to throw off the police. Eventually, he called his brother-in-law, Miss Cage,
You shoot them down
and stated,
in public, in a public forum,
"I'm going to disappear."
in the middle of broad daylight.
Reportedly called up a close friend.
He was 30 fucking 1 years
I don't even
old.
understand how so many criminals get caught.
He was a moderate, for Christ's fucking sake.
So far, he's been right. He was lost from Camden, exiting
Awful.
Yongji Station, and he hasn't been seen since.
He was giving out
Detectives
fucking
checked
hats.
his life actions, his phone activity, bank records, credit and
As I
transaction
said,
card usage,
I do the
and
same
digital
thing.
footprint, which
I
comes
sit
up
here and I talk.
apart from one record, which
And that's my platform. I sit here and I talk. That's what I do. That's just what I do. I'm a Republican woman. I sit here, I talk.
this person, a mayor,
It's
who
scary.
Lee Bong-jun,
Oh,
registered
so
using their national
if somebody doesn't like me and my shit,
he logged into a plan.
are they gonna just shoot me down? I worry about that. I do. I worry about that. Hi, Bonzer, darling. I do. I worry about that. I worry that some fucking lunatic is gonna go to my house and kill me. I'm worried that somebody's gonna do the same thing with my parents or with my other family members or anything just to hurt me. Oh yeah, his wife and children. Unimaginable pain. They probably saw it. They were probably there. They were probably there. They probably saw it happen. It's been a shitty fucking week. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed to live on this earth with people, to share this planet with people so fucking evil.
The authorities interviewed his friends and relatives, who all remained tight-lipped and uncooperative. Aware that he had extremely poor
I'm
eyesight
ashamed.
and needed prescription glasses, he also distributed Frank's Wonder
I'm
glasses
very
throughout
sad.
the country. Although they didn't hear back from any permits.
31, 93, he was born. I was born in 95. I'm 30 years old.
Most of these steps were followed up, but in each instance, the individual in question was proven not to be.
I'm 30 years old.
For 17 years,
How old are you
he's
guys?
managed to avoid detection in one of the
Could have
most
been
heavily
you.
surveilled countries in the world. How? Well,
Could have been
there are
you.
four main hypotheses. I'll go over them now, from least to most likely. Theory 1.
For stating
Something
an
like
opinion.
an avid outdoorsman, maybe in the mountains, surviving
Somebody just doesn't like you for some reason. Now you're liable to be killed for it.
mine was extroverted.
That's the narrative that they're basically trying.
But isolated completely for so long. Even the most determined of fugitives tend to revert back to their old ways.
But why
After a
kill
long
him?
period on their own.
Why shoot him down like a dog
The authorities don't consider
in the
this
middle
a
of
real possibility.
everybody?
Yet, too, some speculate that flight was smuggled out by sea.
And I don't want to hear anyone saying, "Oh, he died doing what he loved." Fuck you.
Such a
Fuck
method
you.
of escape is popular
Fuck
among
you.
fugitives, as the local Coast Guard are famous for not checking ships thoroughly, and the South Korean
He thought
police have
that it
been
was good
surprised
for people to
that
talk
Dellywave
about
involves
politics because it reduces violence.
This method is also
Because
risky.
maybe if we sit there and we take the time to understand each other,
Such escapes can cost
instead we get
$50,000
this.
US. I didn't have that kind of money, and investigators found no evidence that he had
Insane.
contacted any smugglers.
Absolutely
However,
crazy.
escaping overseas
I'm
was
very
explained
upset.
why no trace of them is shown up anywhere.
I'm very upset.
Can't rule this theory out completely.
I hate people, but I love them. I hate people, but I love them. I hate them, but I love them.
He's no longer alive. Perhaps having ended
It's
his
the dichotomy. It is so frustrating
reporters that she believes he's lost.
to love
She
something
even said that
and to
some
hate them at the
people
same
body
time.
of water and drowned. Ultimately, even though no corpse has been found, there is a good
That
chance
girl could have been your
he
mom.
drowned himself in
That
the
girl could have been your friend, your sister, your girlfriend.
One is receiving help from someone. Inspector
The
Chuck
look of
Murphy
fear in that
detectives
poor
developed
girl's
a
eyes,
system
and nobody
to
did
who
anything.
evaded capture for years with the help of others.
No, you
As
shouldn't.
previously mentioned, Wang used the ID of a woman in the entertainment industry to register an account at the internet cafe, proving he already had access to someone else's identity. Whether it had been stolen or given to him willingly remains unclear. Because
I don't know if we'll
police
ever
were unable to
know.
get in contact with the woman it belonged to.
I don't know. Maybe the guy was just lucky. Who knows? Who knows? This is awful. This is awful.
Also a big chance that Wang was receiving
She looks at him. She looks at everybody. They don't help her, so she just cries.
perhaps
And then just
those around him.
she just collapses.
For instance, when a film crew went to interview those who knew him, they were repeatedly brushed off, with one of Frank's friends even saying,
I rode the bus. Keep that in mind. You guys were with me while I rode the
If
bus.
you come over again, I might beat you up. Whatever the case, if Frank has continued to change his ID, avoid digital traces, and stay off the radar, he could still be laying low somewhere in the country. But given just how infamous his face has now become over the years, he likely would have needed to alter his appearance significantly.
I know.
In Korea, at least, that's not a huge
Stabbed
deal.
in the throat by
The
some
country's
nigger.
still not legal in plastic surgery, with 1 in 5 South Koreans having had some form of cosmetic procedure done. But though these one-day posters
All
are
that,
distributed as surgeons
just for
for
that.
application, the surgeons themselves aren't legally obligated to report on any of their crimes. For the right price,
Wow.
they may choose to keep their lips sealed. As for how Huang's been sustaining himself,
Christian says the
he's
same
been
thing.
provided for by people who then
Christian says the same thing.
scamming or otherwise swindling people.
I'm afraid of them.
Using his
Most of them, I'm scared. I won't lie to you. I am scared. I have every right to be
possibly
scared.
living under an assumed identity as a foreign woman.
When I see one, I'm scared.
Frank's Korean,
I'm sorry.
likely in a place with a diverse population.
I hate to say it, Bunzer. I hate to say it.
Without leaving any
I hate
trace
to
of
say it.
anything he needs in a country like South Korea. But
Lou
Frank's
is my mod
limited
on
amongst the
TikTok.
population.
He's one of my best friends. He's black. His family, they came from Nigeria.
If still alive,
He's a wonderful, wonderful person.
more than likely, he's lost a lot of muscle mass with age.
When I
Changed
call
his hairstyle and
people
altered his facial
things
structure.
and slurs,
But there are some
it isn't
things
even
that probably
necessarily about
not
race.
only his height, but also
I've met a
his
lot of
physique.
white ones too.
The cauliflower
Let's not get that
from
twisted.
practicing combat sports. The unconscious manner in which the corner of his lips
But this
raised
is scary.
smiles. And
And I'm sorry, with the elevated, it could be, you know what, I don't care. I will say this with 110% honesty. If it was an influx of blonde-haired, blue-eyed white people that were shooting people down and being violent and scary, I would be scared of them too.
The bounties on the Japanese fugitives I covered were far higher.
It doesn't matter.
Has been announced. Is significant.
I would be afraid.
In South Korea, the reward
And you know what? If I had the demographics
typically ranges from one
of somebody that were likely
larger sums placed on the
to offend,
usually on those who have made
I would
sensible
also
investments.
be very afraid to be out in public thinking that I match this violent demographic and somebody could potentially be really upset and hurt me. I understand things of all different. I'm scared of Muslim people. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm scared of people who are not from here. I am scared. I am afraid. If you aren't white, I'm sorry, or if you don't look like you're well put together, or something, I probably will not be near you. I probably will not stand near you. And if you are white and scummy, I probably won't stand near you. And I'm as poor can be. But if you can't speak my fucking language, or if you if the majority of your race has the collective IQ of a clump of dirt, and you act like a fucking retard, I mean, I'll be honest, probably won't want to be around you. Because what are you gonna do if you try? What do you? Yeah, it's unsettling because it's made to be unsettling now. Now because you can't stand down. You can't. You can't. You can't. And you automatically assume, oh, they could hurt you. They could hurt you. I have every right to be scared. I have every right to be scared for... I mean, fuck. My boyfriend nearly got decapitated by 2 whites and 2 black guys beating the fuck out of him. And he got severe brain, Christian, like, he's not okay from that experience. Still, he's scared. He has every right to be scared. He was hurt, personally attacked, physically. Yeah, imagine how it is for him, living in constant back and neck pain.
And ever since that winter, he's been a ghost. Perhaps in the bigger places. Perhaps in the little.
Yeah, explain that.
On the morning of September 29th.
And then try going out in public. And then and he goes out in public. Still. It's Lou. Hey, darling.
Scraps of fabric.
How are you? Scary. It's scary. People are scary. You were summoned. I love you. How are you? It's scary. I don't feel safe. But it is what it is. It happens. It happens. And I'm sure it is so scary for people out there. Just in general. Just trying to live. Like, Lou, can I ask you a question? And I can never ask you this on TikTok. How scared are you of being black right now in America? How afraid are you? I could never ask you this. How afraid are you? From a scale of 1 to 10, how scared are you?
They were a game in this instance. As had they done their job correctly, those rumors could have been confirmed at the time. Back in 07,
This fucks shit up for everybody. What happened with that Irina? What happens? This screws things up for everyone. Lou would never hurt anybody. I want you guys to know that, by the way. Lou would never hurt anyone. And when I call somebody a slur, when I do anything like that, when I do anything like that, anything, I say a slur, I say something, that does not apply. That does not apply. It's very obvious as to who is scary. People present themselves in a very scary way sometimes, in a very threatening way. White people, black people. It's all very scary. And what has been happening in the news is very scary. I'm sure that being gay, being trans, is terrifying. If you're just somebody who just lives your life, I'm sure it is terrifying. With the influx of people perpetrating violence who are trans, and if you're nothing like that as a person, I imagine that is terrifying. That's scary.
It's worth noting that there are a few tightly controlled exceptions. Gambling is outlawed in South Korea, but that doesn't mean it's not popular.
Not all black people hate white people.
That 5.5% of South Koreans can be classified as gambling addicts. Lam Kun-shin and Park Jong-yu.
Not all black people hate white people. That's not what happens. That's no.
You know how you sometimes find people.
I can't even read what NFD is saying for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why.
That was us. Despite a 15-year age gap.
There are white people who are disgusting, and I wouldn't want to be anywhere near them.
Together, they traveled to places like Cangleland.
I wouldn't sit next to them. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near them. There are a lot of people in general that I just wouldn't want to be around. But this is scary. This just ignites a lot of bullshit. And people should be very scared. No matter what, I am scared as a white woman, I am afraid. I'm sure there are people that are scared in any demographic. I don't know much about Labubu's. It is a very scary time. We live in a very scary time. And there are some people that are inherently good. There are great immigrants that come over here legally, that want to be a part of our society, that want to learn the language, that want to do well. And then there are people that just want to leech. And we keep them here. There's nothing to celebrate, darling. Hey, there's nothing to celebrate. What happened today was awful. Did you see all that blood?
Come over immediately, he told them. We're about to strike it big. But Namarat, he immediately noticed Mr. O.
He just believed in God and he talked. 31 years old. You know what I do?
Since he refused to play along,
I believe in God. I'm Republican. I talk. I could be killed for the same thing. I'm 30 years old. He was 31. I'm 30 years old. It hurts. Why would anybody cheer for that? Do you know how scary this is, Lou? This is really scary. And cheer why? Because somebody has a different opinion, so therefore you should die? Oh, you should die? It could have been some hunyak that just went to a shooting range. It could have been, it could have been. Who knows? Who knows? We don't know. I don't know what the shooter looks like. I haven't found that out yet. I haven't traipsed around Twitter to find that. I'm sure we'll find it out. He got found.
And then
I'm sure we'll find out.
against Mercedes to claim their fortune.
Could have been anybody.
Three-pointed star marked the spot.
It could have been anyone.
They popped the trunk.
This is very scary. He had no reason to die to begin with, just for being on a college campus.
Didn't exist. Down
For being on a college campus talking in the middle of fucking Utah.
was near empty. What they didn't realize was that despite
Well, you saw the people in back of him,
Ken
in back of Charlie making weird gesticulations, right?
funding his operation,
Doing weird hand motions and shit.
subdued desperate habits.
Something's up.
Smarted,
Something's up.
from the shadows. Frustrated, Park and Mel filled the empty truck with Ken.
Lou, that's how it should be.
Ken
It should, and you know what? You
in a blanket.
and your family,
Ken would lay
you know, your family came over here.
inside the truck.
They wanted to be here.
At 1:30 a.m.
They must really love America being here.
Searching for a suitable burial spot.
And it breaks my heart for them, too.
But they couldn't find a decent location.
Because they work hard. Your family works really hard. And you work really hard.
They placed Mr. O inside a large rubber container.
And it's, and you,
At around 7 p.m.
I consider you very different because you didn't grow up here in a manner where
What is that?
your parents
Down the hill, towards a forest.
weren't from here.
None would later reenact
And I
the
think
events
that
using
if by
light
chance,
After tossing out
if
both
that
bodies,
one
Mel
thing,
never gripped what arms could watch. However,
I think
it was a crisp,
it
minus
saved
7
you
Celsius
from being
was frozen solid, an extreme
just a piece of human garbage. You appreciate things.
he took over and told
People who live here already, and I'm going to be honest because I suffer from it too, I don't always appreciate what I have.
that they were both that deceived
Because it's just, you
a week later,
you can just get it,
December 18th,
right? You could just get anything. It's America, right? Woo, 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 right? Right? No, not really. It's hard. It's hard work.
Park's phone pinged for the very first time. Shortly after arriving, his signal
Well, you know he wore a vest. He wore a vest at every one of his things. He wore a vest.
night activity.
They got him above the vest.
Everything from that moment forward went dark. Even more
No, they don't.
that something else disappeared.
No, they don't.
The rubber container that had been used
But-
for transport overswallowed. When police later revisited the burial site,
I'm gonna tell
the
you.
lid was still there, but the tummy
I'm gonna tell you that you and your family,
It's hard to imagine how someone could erase themselves so completely, especially in a country like South Korea.
all you guys
Certain
wanted
police have sworn that Park escaped to the Philippines
was just
or found work on a deep-sea
more
project
opportunity, and you took
among some
advantage of it.
religious group.
And that is something
One internet live
that
stream
nobody can ever take away from you.
looked eerily like
And a lot of people who have naturally lived here do not have that same respect for our country. They do not. Immigration is now weaponized. And Thomas, I feel very bad for you because
Can you believe what's happening at Digital Arts?
I feel like through this increased immigration,
Oh, wow. Well,
these people don't appreciate your.
for back to school. Digital Arts.
If it would be so different if they appreciated your customs. I don't know dick about Ireland. All right, I'd be going there and I'd probably be disrespecting the fuck out of your country because I am an American woman and I don't know much about what happens in Ireland and your customs and the things that you do and the stuff that's respectful. I don't know. I can't. I don't know because I don't live there and I'm not planning on going there. But if I were to, I would try to learn and acclimate.
others have a
And I feel like a lot of people, they don't give you that respect.
that same rubber container as Mr. O,
And I feel bad.
that his own accomplice.
It is being weaponized against you. Everybody should be really scared. I saw those little girls holding weapons because they were scared that they were going to get raped by some Muslim guy. My mom, I remember she gave me a hair pick when I was young. She said if any motherfucker comes near you, you stab him in the jugular. She gave me a hair pick once. But now that I'm older, I used to carry a knife, but now I don't anymore because there's no point. Because people have guns now. They'll just shoot you down. They'll just kill you.
Long no doubt laid down his own involvement in the game, thinking the now absent Park as the mastermind, and himself.
Well, I'll be honest, Toph. Whatever they did, and whatever that wind speed was, and whatever they did, it worked.
The ringleader ordered Parker to do his bidding.
Whatever they wanted to do, it worked.
And Mr. King over to the
And then some nutcase claims that he was the one who shot him when he wasn't at all, and I wonder if that guy was in cahoots with the other guy.
He's a man so devoid of fear that he ended the life of his father and closest friend, just to cover.
Not everyone will, but the ones you gotta really fear probably will. And they'll probably just shoot you down on sight.
Without Parker sharing his side of the story.
They will probably just shoot you down on sight.
And so he was only charged with
But yes, I am scared.
of Mr. King and
I will not lie.
not sentenced to a mere
With all that is happening in the world, yes, I am very scared.
He was released on November 20, 2024. And many people can't help but wonder whether the site
All because a man had a differing opinion.
the streets of Seoul. As of
Keep that in
2025,
mind.
17 and a half years
Because you're so offended. You're so scared of what's going to happen if he says something.
his wife and walks with a bow-legged figure
And why?
with the GLRS.
Why?
He is described as having the physique of a cuttlefish. And whatever that means,
Because he's more powerful than you?
if still alive, if he's
Why?
64 years old today. Someone out there, maybe not, maybe someone
He was.
close, knows where
He was probably going to be president one day.
A reward of $10 million, around $7,000.
And you know what? McMurphy, I'll be honest with you. I've done it. I've done it before. I'm like, oh, is that close by? Is Ireland and Scotland basically the same thing? Do you know what? You want to know what's funny? I'm Irish. I'm mostly British. I don't know that.
Fugitive number 3.
That's me being stupid. That's the United States education system failing me. Because in America, you don't really go to different countries. You don't have that way of being able to travel there easily. You know, you guys pretty much got the trains, all the stuff. You guys can just go wherever you want. France is like a couple hours away from like Germany, right? So like it's really easy. It's easy. Not so much here. So a lot of American people are very stupid, you know, and I'm one of them. I'm just gonna be honest. I am really socially, culturally unaware of those types of things, because normally what we learn about is so, I guess, centered. It's so American centered, to where, you know, we only really learn about other countries when we absolutely have to. We learned about like the Great Wall of China, polytheism, monotheism, India, and all of the different gods in which they've worshipped. You know, we've learned some things. You know, I was taught some things, but a lot of different things, no. Everything is very much centered on the United States. And that, I think, garners also a lot of stupidity. And I'm not saying that that's a proper way of educating. I don't. I think that we should learn about everything. We should learn about everywhere and focus more, you know, I hate to say it, I think that if we keep, I know that the education system is made by our government. I do. I know that. I know it. I know that the education system is used to indoctrinate people and to bring people down. I know that. And you know what my teacher said to me, Fish Tank Fanatic? They said to me, pay very close attention and always talk about what happened before, or else you're doomed to repeat it. And that is why we talk about history. That was their argument. Well, what they don't realize is that people will internalize this garbage, and they'll take it so personally to where they will ruin their lives and other people's lives. For example, the African Americans with slavery, the Jews, the Holocaust. Strangely, however, we touched on those, but we didn't talk about the Japanese internment camps. We never talked about the Japanese internment camps that we had. We never talked about that. We talked about so many different things, but we didn't touch on that. I mean, there are some things that we just didn't touch on. Because history, I mean, we technically do, but we don't do it for all of it. We didn't, NFD, you're right. We don't talk about this stuff. We don't. But I just don't understand. I can't compute how we don't talk about that, and that's just fine. It's just so strategic. Why certain things? Why do we talk about certain things like slavery and other things, segregation and other things, and not admit the other things that we've done? I mean, if we're under the argument that if we learn things, we don't repeat them, right? Then why do we just not talk about certain things? Why can't certain things just... Why do we just glaze over them? Why that? Well, oy vey tof. I don't think it would be such a bad idea. Would it? What do you think? I don't have a Jewish drop of blood in my body, but at this point in time, it doesn't seem really all that bad. I wouldn't hate it. Hey Tyler, how are ya? Wouldn't hate it. Could be worse things. And I'm not even saying between who. I think... Guess I could. Right and left. The right and left. I hate to say it. It's getting to that point. Maybe it wouldn't be too bad. Maybe they should just make their own America and whatever they want it to be. Maybe they should make their own thing. Has anyone ever thought about that? Why don't they just make their own thing, do their own thing, and see how great it works out for them? Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I know they did. What, California? Talks of self-segregation? I try to self-segregate myself as much as possible from the whole entire fucking universe.
A man walks into his office and finds blood smeared across the floor, but no sign of his brother anywhere.
I try to get myself away from everything.
The main suspect, a quiet truck driver who vanished without a trace and who hasn't been seen in 16 years. It was April 21st, 2009, in the picturesque and laid-back city of Zhengzhou. That morning, 49-year-old Mr. Lee arrived at his moving company office to start his day, expecting to be greeted by his younger brother, 37-year-old Huan Yu.
What is there to say
He was the
anymore?
CEO and allowed his brother to sleep at the office. The moment he opened the door, something felt
Take a look. We'll
Papers were
see.
scattered all over the floor.
I wonder how much the
The
violence will
refrigerator
go
was left
down.
open. The room was chaotic, disturbed. But before he could process the situation,
I
his phone
wonder
rang.
how good everything will be.
Fry knew we were
And I'm
back.
sure there will be people that will want to shit on it and try to, you know, fuck it up a little bit.
Like this.
Of course. I'm sure that there will be some people that are just angry that will want to do things to try to ruin it. But we'll see.
Espresso
We'll see.
designed to live your life, whatever your life looks like. The Espresso Collection by KitchenAid.
But, you know, can't say that I blame them for making that decision.
It was his sister-in-law, Jessu. She said Huan Yu hadn't come home the night before.
I can't say that I blame them. After everything
And together,
that's
they
going
went to
on,
the police to file a missing person report. Then,
I can't
search
see that I
proceeded.
blame
Some might say that
anyone
they acted fast,
who would want to be in that environment
but they had good reason to.
and not around scary Muslim people
It's reachable.
that
He kept his phone on because
women shame other women who
large sums of
live there, and they moved.
later that
You
same
know, the Muslim women moved to be there, and they're shaming the women that already live there
his brother's disappearance
because they don't wear a hijab
He took a closer look
and they don't adhere to their culture and their
that he had missed earlier.
beliefs. It's terrible. I know exactly what happens over there.
On the doormat, on a chair.
I do know what happens over there, and it sucks. That sucks. That sucks. I wouldn't want to live there.
In 7 different spots.
I've always wanted to go to England
Nearly obvious.
because I'm mostly English, you know.
Were impossible.
Always wanted to go to England.
Mr. Lee called the police
What's the point?
immediately. Forensics
What's the point?
arrived.
So where am I going?
When the
For
results
why?
came back, it was confirmed
Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to go
the
there?
person case was now a potential homicide. A few days later,
Why would I want to go there?
SM3 sedan was found parked in the lot of Jeongeon Asan Hospital. But something was
Awful.
wrong. The license plates had been swapped out. Clearly
Just
deliberately
terrible.
to obscure the vehicle's identity
All of it.
and mislead anyone looking for it.
All of it's bad.
A forensic sweep
All of
of
it's
the
bad.
car
All of it
found
sucks.
fingerprints on the driver's side handle and
The world
steering.
sucks. Things suck.
They matched with Song Jian, a 38-year-old truck driver employed at the same moving company. It didn't take long for police to zero in on Chong as their prime suspect.
And I'm sorry I keep talking
His
about it.
alibi was shaky at best. April 20th,
As I said, I'm angry.
the day Tong Yun disappeared,
I'm angry, it
was
sucks.
Song's wife's birthday.
I'm angry. It
She'd been
sucks.
expecting him home for dinner, but he never arrived. When he still wasn't back at 8 p.m., she went to his workplace, only to find it dark and empty. Then, at 9:30 p.m., Song finally walked through the door.
I'm sure a lot of people are.
But something was clearly wrong. His clothes were soaked, his body covered in mud, and he had fresh injuries on his hands. One question, he claimed that he had fallen.
What do you do?
That
what do
might
you
have
do?
posed as a clumsy excuse. But what happened next raised even more suspicion.
What do you do?
At 2:30 a.m., Song left the house again. When the police later asked where he went, he said that he had simply gone out for a beer. But his wife told a different story. She remembered him leaving.
Of course
in a
I'm
white
angry.
sedan, one she didn't recognize.
Of course I'm angry. I mean, I literally do the same thing.
Song returned about an hour later.
I talk. I have people that listen to me.
Deep connection between Song and
It's
Huang.
crazy to think about the people who actually do listen to me
Painfully clear.
for hours,
Huang
mind
wasn't
you.
just an employee at the moving
And
company. He was what's known in gambling circles as a college
that could have been
He lent money to wannabe highways, often
Any
fellow
streamer.
truck drivers of the company, and collected interest. Usually
Anyone who
during
gets
the
paid to
week
talk.
sold at the workplace.
me,
Song had turned out
30 years
a
old,
frequent participant. On April 19th, the day before the disappearance,
for an
a
opinion,
gambling session had taken place at the office.
or for opinions
Song had
that were not liked.
borrowed 500,000 won from Huang to continue.
You're just liable to be shot.
The next day, he was due in court for a bankruptcy hearing. That April 21st quarter ended with some
It's alright.
officially
Roblox
declared
dancing guy can stay.
under Korean law. Personal
You're just liable.
as much as 90% of
You're
one's
liable to be
speech
killed.
begin. Some
You type
people
the wrong thing in that they don't want you to hear or that they don't want you to say
confront us after
on
learning about
Twitter, whatever.
the
I guess you're liable to
when
be
he
shot.
wanted his money. Some speculate that an argument erupted into violence, and that's when
You say
violence
something on
was
camera,
but there was stolen body count.
you're liable.
Investigators
You could.
suspect that Song's late night outing
You can't save anybody else's life. You can't get involved.
he was gone for just an hour. Hardly
If you
enough
try
time
to
travel that suggested that the body could be somewhere nearby.
restrain somebody, you're
Despite
liable.
searches, they found nothing.
What can you do?
And with only circumstantial
The government
evidence,
is truly,
police couldn't formally charge Song with anything. The fingerprints in Kwang's car.
it's insane right now. It is insane. There's one side that I'm like, yay, good, America. And then there's like another side that I'm just like, we allow this shit? Can't we be a little bit more barbaric? These people need to be publicly hanged.
At approximately 10 a.m. on the 25th, Song told his wife that the police would now be looking.
Thank you, Rinjesh Her Dujan. Thank you. Or Rajesh. Rinjesh? Oh god. No. Alright, anyways, I am just very sad about everything that's
That was the last time I saw Song Chia.
there's no wheel spin here. I'm in bed.
April 25th was also the
I
day
am
of
in
his
bed.
second scheduled police interview, when he failed to appear a wanted position. For 5 long months, nothing happened. Then, in July 2014,
Yeah, I'm not.
workers at a construction site just 3 kilometers from
Okay.
the moving company stumbled upon a disused
I'm not
subway
getting up.
train. Inside, they
I am
found
hunkered
skeleton.
down.
It was a male, and the body had clearly been there for some time. The body
I
was
am
assumed
hunkered down.
to be Kwang.
Still 5
An
subs, yes.
autopsy revealed at least 10 stab wounds on his ribs.
Yes,
But
please
his right
help me out with
several
groceries.
places of sharp weapon. Foul play was now undeniable.
You know, it would really
And Song
help.
Chi was still
Thank
missing.
you.
For years, police hoped that Song's condition would eventually lead them there.
I don't
He
know.
suffered from Behçet's disease,
I
a
don't know.
rare and chronic inflammatory
Scary.
disorder that causes painful ulcers and
Scary
requires
stuff.
continuous medication. It's not something that can be ignored for long. Investigators thought that he would eventually surface to get a prescription, but no medical records ever turned up. They researched
Scary
anyone in the
stuff.
country receiving treatment for the condition, checking for possible aliases. Still, nothing. He hadn't contacted his family, and there were no signs of card usage or phone activity. It was as though he had fallen off the face of the earth. At this point, investigators were left with 3 theories. First, that he had assumed a new identity and is living under an alias. A theory that feels increasingly unlikely in an era of biometric data, AI, surveillance, and facial recognition. However, if anyone could become a ghost, it was Song. He'd spent 3 years working with a private crime prevention team and knew how the police searched for wanted suspects. Second, that he escaped overseas during a
Oh, I can't type.
possibly to China or the Philippines.
I can't type on this.
By fugitives, though an expensive one that would have cost more than the 100,000 won he had on hand. The third,
Yeah,
and perhaps most
Thomas, I've been
important,
this way for
is that he's already deceased.
a couple weeks now.
Behçet's
I've been like
without proper
this.
medication, can be fatal. If he didn't get access to treatment,
It's really
it's a
not
growing possibility
been
caused
doing
from complications. But then there's the question
great.
of whether he acted alone. Song Chi was 5 foot 4 inches tall and physically slight. Kwang Un, on the other hand, stood a bit taller at 5'7".
You know, it's just so depressing
He was muscular, a leader at
when
50
you.
kilograms. Could Song really have overpowered him alone?
Ugh. Yeah,
Yes,
you
but-
wish.
And with a blade in hand. I think it's more
You know,
than
it's
possible that
very
he could have.
depressing though when you
And then there's that ominous line that he told his wife just before vanishing.
look outside. It's a beautiful sunny day, and then something crazy
That could have been a lie.
happens. Yeah, I did.
But is it possible that someone else wasn't?
I knew from the second that I saw it, Hobo, that he wasn't gonna live.
Could Song
I was a former phlebotomist.
In 2020, 11 years after Kwang's slaying, the police finally
Christian, confirm this for me.
song for the public wanted to see, releasing
A can of Coke is the only that is the amount of blood, right? 12 fluid ounces in a child, correct? How many ounces? Is it 2 or is it 3 2-liter bottles of soda amount in an adult man?
more than a decade and a half now.
I believe it is.
The Jeonbuk cold case unit
1.2 fluid ounces a baby
of information that might finally bring him to justice.
for every pound of body weight. So yes,
Chances of that
if they were around 12 pounds, that's it. 1.2 per pound. How much in an adult? How many liters of blood or fluid ounces of blood are in an adult man? 105, you say? 5 liters of blood. That is not a lot of blood. Imagine 2-liter bottles of soda.
Thank you guys so much for your continued support.
That in one person is
Very soon.
5 liters of Coke. Yeah, let's see. Let's see how many 2-liter bottles is 5? 2.5? 2.5 bottles? 2.5 bottles. Of a 2-liter bottle. Yeah, and you can't lose a lot of blood. You can't lose a lot of blood. You just can't. So the second that I saw all that blood I knew right then and there. Because if you work with blood like I did, like, people get woozy off the full panel, and that's 8 vials of blood. If people get woozy off the full panel, oh my God.
Were all found in the archives of Fedora Channel, aka 2chan, an anonymous text board turned image board where users ask questions, discuss topics, and in some cases
There's not that
share
much
personal stories.
in the body.
For this video,
There's
a
not that
handful of
much
bizarre
blood.
and disturbing posts have been translated from Japanese
That's normally when you're really sick. The full panel is like 8 vials.
claiming to be true. But just before we dive into them, the holidays are my favorite time.
I used to
It's also
I used to draw those from people. People would get really woozy.
attending events and spreading
People would
festive
not
cheer.
be happy. That's like 8 vials.
That's why today's sponsor, Stamps.com, is a real lifesaver. With Stamps.com,
And that's a lot of
you can
blood.
online and handle all of your mailing and shipping
And,
needs without stepping foot into a post office.
With all that blood
If you're running a
loss,
small business,
there was no
or
chance he was gonna live.
Stamps is your
There was no chance. First off, it was a major artery,
products for your online store. They've got you
right?
covered, seamlessly connecting with every major marketplace and shopping cart.
Is that the carotid,
Those
Christian?
traffic jams and long lines. With just a computer and a printer,
Yeah,
you can
no,
schedule
there's no
package
way.
pickups,
There's no
access
way.
USPS and UPS services,
No, it was like right
easy to
here.
choose the fastest shipping
No,
options
there's no
from the
way.
comfort of your desk or on the go using
There's
your
no
mobile
way. The way that was
app.
pouring out,
Expenses
there's no
can
way.
add fast, but Stamps saves you money. Discounts that you can't find anywhere else. We're talking up to 89%
I am
off USPS
horrifically
and
sad
UPS
today.
They'll even send you a free digital scale to get started. So, more holiday, less hassle. Free up more time.
Same with that Irina.
Sign up at stamps.com/lazymuscle
With all
for
that
special
blood on the
benefits
floor.
of all
You knew.
trial, plus
You just
free
knew.
postage and a free digital scale.
When you draw blood, when you work with blood, as I said, you can just tell. You can really just tell just by looking. If you've ever worked with blood before. It didn't look good.
If you've been paying attention to current events, then you know that there's been a huge uptick in the Yami-Baito cases, especially in the Kanto region. For those who aren't aware, Yami-Baito basically translates into black market.
Yeah,
outcome
same
shopping.
artery.
It's work that's advertised online. with each
Don't
user
have to.
promising quick and easy money.
Haven't you learned?
Who's a medical
You don't have to
steadily
do anything.
declining as of late. And so they've
That's
turned
my whole
around to
fucking
some of their
point.
work. With a drop-off in Yakuza dominance,
You can just talk. You can just be there. That's my point.
To swindle grandmas out of their life savings.
And I think people have every right to be angry about this.
Fall into one of two categories.
Because you don't even have to do anything.
Too stupid to get a real
But all these fucking people that do shit, and they're constantly let off, and it's excused.
Say I fall into that second category.
It's nuts.
I've been struggling to find a job.
It's nuts. It's actually crazy.
My poor grades and lack of a degree meant I was basically unemployable in the white-collar sector. So
Want to be on what? A
I've
bus?
been working as a laborer for a company that had just gone bust. My mother was very sick.
Because you got to
Rental
get
bills were
somewhere.
piling up. My rent was overdue. You get the picture. One thing I had, which few people in Japan do, was a truck.
On Fish Tank, I wasn't.
Trucks here and there.
I'm not really talking about that right now, dude.
Occasional bit of work for small construction companies. All cash in hand.
I'm not talking about that. I wasn't. I was on Stream Stars. I was the iteration. I was on the offshoot.
Searching for anyone in need of work. Most of the ads were either junk,
And I really don't
keeping an eye.
consider myself really even a part of that community.
It was short and simple.
People like me, some people like me from that community,
No experience
but
necessary.
I don't try to make my whole life revolving around that.
Enlisted 60
I have other things I need to do.
with the payment being made of
You know, I've streamed for 3 years prior,
truth, right?
and that's not all me. That I actually have a personality that deviates. I don't know why anybody would want to put themselves through shit. I don't know. Nemesis, he was threatened today by somebody. I don't. But I did see that he was threatened. And whether or not anybody agrees with Nick Fuentes or not, he does not deserve to die. Nobody does.
But I figured I'd check it out. Near them.
You know, and I don't. I don't. I don't listen to a lot of these heavy political people on these podcasts because I am too busy streaming to you guys. Whatever information I get off of Twitter.
He stopped to the distance. His face
I get in very short blurbs.
You're my guy.
You know, I don't sit around
Not daring to
and
say
listen to people because typically I'm the one
then step.
who's talking.
Up
And
close, I could see that he was older than me. Mid-40s.
I you know, I'm sure a lot of people do.
Kind of guy who looked
I'm
like
sure a lot of people do.
blinking if he needed to.
I was
Completely unfit for
all
work.
day I was out.
He hopped in
And when I heard that, I just want to go
and
home.
directed me to drive closer to a specific
No, I was
shipping
out.
container.
I was out today and
Once parked up, he motioned
getting
me to
groceries.
follow him into it.
Couldn't afford them, so I had to put them back.
And he unlocked it.
The grand majority of my groceries, I had to put those back.
Metal drums. Come on.
It's awful every time I go to the grocery store. It's embarrassing, and I just want to leave. Anytime I'm there, I just want to leave.
They helped him load the drums
And
into the back of my truck, gritting my teeth at the
I
sheer
can't even
weight of
fucking
one.
afford groceries.
They were heavy, cold to the touch, and sealed tight with thick metal links.
And we have to worry about our safety. About that. There's so many components. And I guess it just things make me
It was half of the paper
more angry and more angry
told me to check
and
my
more
phone,
angry.
and then left in a black sedan without saying so.
And it just culminates. And there has to be a breaking point at some point for people to get mad. Because they should. People should be very angry.
Don't stop, no matter what.
It's hard to afford food. It's hard to afford trying to
Rather than
live.
ask what I was delivering, I pulled
You know?
the container out.
And then having to worry about people potentially taking it away from you. I'm a 30-year-old woman. Oh, what? And I'll get in the army for what? To be mistreated when I'm out?
Which looked exactly as you'd expect. Isolated, grim, with
Because the VA
crowds
doesn't do shit for
and
you.
big machinery, dimly lit by a few fluorescent lights. When I arrived,
Once you're out of their system, they don't give a fuck.
grimy
You don't make a lot either.
met me at the gate, and then waved me through.
You don't make a lot.
He directed me
It's
to a
not
seat
enough to
back
justify
of
the means.
A dull, bubbling mass.
Not
Stepped
enough.
leaving roads.
Yeah, that sacrifice, not anything I would be doing.
I opened the trunk
And I'm a woman. I don't think women should fight in the military.
Trying not to breathe too deeply.
I don't think women should fight.
Filled my lungs.
I think it's awful.
Gesturing for me to pop the lid.
And you know what? Thank you so much for wanting to serve, but that's not me.
The seal broke.
I don't think women should fight in the military. I think women should stay home and make babies.
And more seat pin.
I think, and I don't have kids.
Trying not to gank.
I don't think women should fight in the military. I think it should be men. I don't think it should be women. I'm sorry.
He wheezed,
I don't think women should fight in the military.
exposing a half-complete set of brown teeth. His breath cut through even the chemicals and stung my nose.
That's just me. I don't think so.
To look inside the drum.
If you're a woman, I'm sorry.
The contents were actually
I'm sorry, hobo, if you're a woman. I don't think women should fight in the military.
solid mass. I couldn't make out what was inside, but I felt an overwhelming
I don't think women should do that. I'm a woman. I don't think women should do that. No. You know what? See, this is our problem, too. Oh, you think women could do anything that they want to do. Oh, wow, you're so empowering. That's so great. Yeah, that's what we tell them. And then look what happens. Look what happens. Am I an incel? No. Actually, I love women. I am one. I love women. I think they should be protected. I think they should be provided for. I think that feminism, we're on the very wrong side of feminism. Women are beautiful, passive creatures. Why am I putting them down? I'm not. They should be protected. So I'm putting them down because I think women, as a woman, should be protected, should be loved, shouldn't even see that shit. We shouldn't see that shit.
That was ridiculous. Of course, I began researching
Really?
how many biker groups operate. Just
So you're gonna argue that with me?
how they use secret, heavily encrypted messaging links to communicate.
Are you a monster or something?
How they employ a chain of middlemen to cover their tracks and shift liability. How you never really know who's behind it. Still, this had been a one-time deal. And I'd have to
Excuse me,
understand
this,
what I'd missed.
that's what they do, and our birth rates are declining.
The money had
Because
gone down.
women are too busy working in offices, doing their little cutesy little office jobs,
Around that same
and not even worrying about taking care of a husband or dealing with a husband, because you know why? I'm an independent woman. I don't need no man. I want a man who's 6 foot tall and this and that and whatever. No, it's not that you're being offensive, and I do like talking about this. I do.
solid hour.
But women should be protected. That's what women are for. Women are beautiful creatures.
My address was on my driver's license.
And we've radicalized women so much.
Right then and there, but felt that one, I'd be implicating myself too much, and two, signal was a
And
confidential app that
I
found
think it's
evidence
awful.
of each message sent, so I had no evidence that they were blackmailing me.
You shouldn't have to be reliant because partners die. Things happen.
Consider my options. A message came.
But you, as a woman,
This money.
I believe a man
To the location.
has to protect you.
Picked up some more cargo.
You, when you get with a woman, when you are with a woman, I believe it is a man's job to protect that woman,
Drums were washed out in a large device. As if
to
for
love
reuse.
that woman, to protect that woman.
This time the
No,
man
I do. I think that should be the main priority
pick up a bus.
of any
He
man.
had hook, line, and sinker.
Hi, specimen Andy. That's what I believe.
Best to install a secret
Now, you may not like me for it, and that's not really inherently my issue. And you might not like me for it,
Employers messaged me again a few weeks
but
later,
that's my
and then
opinion.
again a few weeks after that. Each time
That's my
I'd
opinion.
Pick up the drums from different locations. Sometimes the
I think women should be loved, protected. I don't think they should see any of that shit. They're weak. They're weaker than men. That's a biological fact. They're built different. They're not meant to be in combat situations like that.
The strange weight and the awful smell of the cans. My mother's medical bills were piling up, and I kept reminding myself that this was for her.
My boyfriend, he tells me what to wear. I love it. My boyfriend, you know what he does? He brought me all the way. I was halfway across the parking lot. He could see my underwear a little bit. You know what?
One of the drums.
He motioned me over. I walked all the way over. He said, "Your underwear is showing." I'm like, "Oh." I pulled my pants up. My boyfriend tells me what to fucking wear. I love it. My boyfriend loves to protect
My
me.
hands were shaking.
My boyfriend, anything that I do, all he wants is to have me safe. That's it. To know that feeling is a beautiful feeling. To be loved like that is amazing.
Skin stretched.
And you know what? Sure, don't tell your girlfriend what to do. Great, maybe she likes that. Maybe that's something that she likes. But you know what? I'd rather have a man who tells me what to do, who has my best interest in mind, who cares enough about me to do that. Oh yeah, most certainly I would. Most certainly I would. My boyfriend has complete dominion over me. If he told me to end my stream right now, I would end my stream. That's how it is. That's how it is. That's how it will be.
But I finished the job that night.
That is how it is.
Police as usual, and immediately removed the recording equipment from my truck out of fear of being found out. But I couldn't sleep. Couldn't eat. Every time
Career-wise.
I closed my eyes, I saw that face staring up at me. I spent the rest of the night trying to figure out what
This is tough. This is a tough area. Because I don't think...
I'd already done myself.
I think that women should be provided for. I don't think it should be the woman having to worry. I don't think that the woman should worry.
But then again, I've been making these deliveries of my report using my own
I don't.
and had no evidence of who had been messaging me or even that
I don't think a woman should worry.
I still had footage of a few low-level grunts giving me vague instructions. Sure.
I just don't.
Who have gone down the young light, they gave me this card too, saying they didn't know what they were involved in, and that they'd been blackmailed. Even though where those guys are right now. Rotting.
And I'm sorry.
This prison. I could run away.
I'm really sorry about this. I realize you're 19 years old. I'm 30 years old.
The apartment.
I've been around the block a few times. I know.
Maybe they'd find another driver. I'd struggle to make ends meet without it.
Yes.
But I'd find a way.
Yes.
But then I thought of all the people who had done this job before.
Because people can change their habits.
The drums I delivered
If they wanted to, they would. Yes, most definitely.
was I.
Because if you love something enough and you want to take care of that
Messages.
person enough and you love them enough, you can learn.
And the message came through.
Well, I had one serious one from 18
No delay.
to 26 roughly
I ignored it.
who virtually pimped me out.
I knew I was putting myself and my mother in danger. But
That
I
was
didn't
7.5
think
years.
about
He was essentially my pimp. Second one beat the shit out of me.
each more insistent than the last.
And then there's Christian.
What do you want to look like up in a tin can? That night, I drove to the block with a
I don't know.
drum I collected. I went through the motions mechanically,
Mm-hmm.
pushing the drum's contents into the bubbling tar, watching it sink beneath the surface.
What are you going to ask me,
Look inside.
hobo? What did I do to deserve that?
More who I was disposing
Is that what's going to be the next thing
Come, no.
that you're going to say?
Every few weeks,
Hi, Twitchy.
drum after drum, because I knew
As I said, I'm 30 years old.
the guy was right. They owned me.
I live with a very nice man
Their grip was no way out. And each time I drove away from the plant, I couldn't shake
who
the
loves me.
sensation that I'd become just another cog in their machine. Another disposable worker.
No, they don't.
Buried
No,
their
they don't.
secrets in asphalt.
No.
When my mother passed away, I packed my essentials, back to a
No, they
set
don't.
my boat, and moved down in Tokyo,
No.
telling no one where I was going. I'm sure at least one of you will send in a killer.
I could bitch all day about the shit that men have done to me. I could bitch all day about how evil men are. But you know what? So what am I basing that off of? A couple bad eggs? The guy who raped me when I was 16 who isn't alive anymore? What am I basing it off of? What am I basing it off of? Based on the couple bad experiences that I've had with them? No. No. You know what? I think a lot of men are lovely. I think a lot of men are very sad and they don't take care of themselves because they're sad. Because you know what? There have been times where I can't even get out of fucking bed. But when you have somebody who loves you and is cheering you on to get up out of bed, it makes things a little bit easier. I do believe that.
I made the worst mistake of my life.
I do believe that. Because it happens to me. Every day, I get up out of bed for Christian. I try to act okay for Christian. I try to be strong for Christian. Because it's what you do when you love someone. And you take care of them. Because the priority of them being happy should supersede your own. That's how it should be. It's not like that in every relationship, but it should be.
When I learned that she'd be attending my cousin's Western-style wedding here in Nagasaki, and that she was bringing Daiki with her, I couldn't bear the thought.
It should be. And to try to not let all my past shit ruin what I have with him is hard.
One of those rent-a-girlfriend apps. The service was surprisingly professional.
It's hard. It's physically and mentally very difficult. And I'm vulnerable enough to talk about it. My viewpoint of relationships are very different than a lot of people's. I get it. I guess I just have faith in people naively. I have faith in people. That maybe people aren't really that bad. I've dealt with a lot of people, and they say that a lot of people in bad relationships, they typically don't break the cycle. I tried to change myself in order to break the cycle.
She laughed at my jokes, clung to my arm like we were madly in love.
I didn't have a victim mentality. I met a nice man.
Absolutely definitely noticed. They caught her sneaking glances.
That's how it is.
And her loyal boyfriend looked bored out of
You know,
his head.
I believe that with careers and things like that, of course they should be supported. Christian supports my streaming.
Something he took charge.
You know, he supports that. He supports that all day. That's he's bought me things for my streaming.
I guess she was really willing to go the extra mile to make Natsumi jealous. Nice extra as it was.
No.
Soon came to my senses.
No, people are not terrible.
Noticing
No.
that doesn't get
People will not take advantage of you if they... No, it shouldn't be that way. It shouldn't be that way. You can't tell me it should be that way. No, it shouldn't.
It was a mission.
I don't think so. As I said, we don't live in a high-trust society, but you know what? The grand majority of people are not bad. And that's evident when you go to the grocery store. That's evident when you go anywhere. A majority of people are not bad. The common people that you see every day are not bad people.
Scroll less, learn more. Find your school district's plan
No.
at ny.gov/.
Some people can be misguided. Some people might not make the same decisions that you would, or have the same viewpoint as you might. But does that make them inherently bad people? I don't think so. Does that make somebody wanting to take advantage of you? No. Those are just bad people doing bad things.
Had a dream about you last night.
But I don't think that's a reflection on all people.
Backup light. Thank you.
I'd love to hope not. I like to keep my mind open. I like to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I like to believe in people. I like to believe that people are good.
I didn't respond.
Because there's a lot of good things out there.
How about this weekend?
I mean, we have all the capabilities to destroy the whole entire world. And we don't. We don't.
I'm not sure what more sort of thing.
The sun still shines every day. We're not doing that bad.
She was really cute.
We're not doing that bad. Things could be a lot worse.
It destroyed my mind. More than
We're not
the
doing that
suit
bad.
was offered me.
I don't think people are bad.
Decided not to next.
Bad people are bad. But think about how many people you encounter. Think about different things that you remember. You're probably more inclined to remember the bad, aren't you? Just in general. It's just how it is. People are more inclined to remember all of the rude people that you encounter, and not the people who smile at you and say thank you and who are kind. We don't remember kindness because kindness is expected, but hatred resonates. Hatred is something that we remember for a long, long time, and that's something that sticks with us. So we're more inclined to remember bad things because bad things happen a lot less often. At least they should.
How did she even know where I lived?
At least they
I
should.
called her immediately.
They should.
I said, This has to stop.
But with good everydays, I don't remember poignant. Not even. I don't really remember every single day of my life. And I've had some really good days. I've had more good days than bad days. I don't remember every single day of my life that's ever happened. But sure, I'll remember a couple fragments out of my day. And what do I remember? Probably something shitty. You know, it's just the way it goes. And as I said, I would like to hope that people are a lot better than not. I've been through some shit, but it's be the good you want to see. You know, that's another thing. Then be the person that you wish that other people could be, and make that change and inspire people to be a good person. That's very important too. Very important. Is to just be a good person and to be kind and to have a positive effect on other people. Be a good person. To not treat people mean. There's too much negativity. You can be good. You can be nice. There's so much crap anyways. That's just my opinion. All this stuff is just my opinion. I'm not inherently right, not wrong. You might disagree with me. You know what? In your 19 years, hobo, you could have saw. I can't imagine. I haven't lived your life. But what I will say is that you're worth being happy. You're worth making any decision, I guess, that you feel as though that you want to do. You know, with your life, I can't control anybody. But I really do hope that one day we will have peace in the world. And that there will be happiness. And that people can just exist and be okay with just simply existing. Because that's kind of... I do too. I do too. Hard agree. I don't think that... I don't think that we should live in fear, but... You know, I think the fear is justified now. I wish that we lived in a happy world. But I don't know. I think we stray very far from that. And it's sad.
You came, Mia said, her voice bright and cheerful, as if we were
It's sad.
meeting for a date.
What do you do?
Now we can finally be together.
What do you do?
Mia,
What can
let
you
her
do?
know, I said, trying to keep my voice from shaking. This has gone far enough, don't you think? She tilted her head, her smile never wavering. Oh, don't worry about her.
I mean, I definitely shouldn't be the prime person to make any sort of argument either way with, I guess, because I'm just me. Here I am in bumfuck New York, you know, and it's just me. I don't have any impact on anybody, so it's like, you know, I don't really see, but, you know, I guess in a certain way, communication, regardless of who it's with, is very important. You know, it's good to talk to people. That's what I try to do every day. So thank you guys for listening and being here, because that's what I try to do every day. I try to talk and I try to be around. And I know that things are scary right now, and hopefully they won't be. But who's to say? Who's to say? I want everyone to be happy. I want everybody to have a nice, long, beautiful life. And I wish that people wouldn't have to worry when they walk outside what's going to happen to them. And I hate to say it, but, you know, we live in a world today where you do sadly have to worry about that. And it's not ideal. It's not what I want out of things, but life isn't all about me, is it? Sadly, things have to happen the way that they happen and the way that they do. But, just try to be good.
This all happened about 2 years ago. So why bring this story up now?
It definitely it has more of an impact than being a negative person. It does, I promise. Be good. That's all I wish for anyone.
She's looking for me. I've installed new locks and security cameras. Changed my number, but it doesn't feel like enough.
That's just me.
I hear those words in my head. You'll regret this. I already do.
You're already good, man. You're already good, man. You don't gotta worry about that. You're not an evil person. You're doing great. You're not an evil guy. You're not an evil guy. That's what I mean when I say be good. Don't be evil. Don't be a bad person. Don't be a piece of shit. Don't be a piece of human fucking garbage. Be a good person. You don't gotta be the smartest in the world. You don't gotta know the most people. Just be a good person. You know, that's it. You know, but if somebody disagrees with you, you can talk about it. It's not the end of the world. You know, anything can be talked about. If no common ground can be found, it's alright. You just shake it out and, you know, you keep moving. That's the way it is. You know, but it doesn't mean you gotta hate somebody either. It doesn't mean that you can't make somebody feel that can't feel welcome either. Everybody's welcome here. I welcome everybody here to talk anything. We have fun. We talk. I mean, I welcome anyone. Hi, Justin. How are you? I welcome anyone here. This is a forum for everybody. And I hope that you all know that at the end of the day, that no, I'm doing all right, Justin. How are you, darling? I hope that you know that no political affiliation that you have, no sexual orientation, no color, no nothing. It doesn't make any difference. Just be a good person, and I will like you.
Just wherever you want to be, instantaneously. Obviously, I tried to reason with him.
And I understand that things could be really scary.
You needed to go outside.
Well, Justin, thank you so much, man. You know, honestly, I'm doing great. I'm always in need of friends. I don't know if you'd like friends, but you know, we're a whole group of friends here. We are all friends here. You're always welcome to hang out. It's been so depressing here. I take it you're not from America because you asked me if I was okay. So I'm guessing that you are you from the UK, darling? I'm from New York. And just by the way that you spoke, I'm guessing that perhaps you're from the UK. You're from America? Really? I thought I could have sworn. I guess maybe the way you said, "Are you okay?" I've talked to a lot of British people. That's typically what they say to me. I'm from upstate New York. Okay, all right. I'm always here for friends. I just love being here. I love to talk, constantly blab. Yeah, I'm from upstate New York. Anyone's always welcome here. So it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Just be a good person. Just be good. And I will like you. Like that is it. Be good to your fellow man. Me too. That's what I'm about.
Staff were just as confused as I was.
That's what I'm about. Good vibes talking. Good vibes talking. That's it. That is it. Having fun, you know, talking about important stuff, talking about not so important stuff. I want you guys to really be able to trust me. And I want you guys to,
There had to be a rational explanation. Days passed. His family blasted the city with missing person posters.
thank you.
Contacted everyone.
Well, I want you guys to be able to feel like you can come to me. Whether it be mental stuff, whether it be, like, political, socio, you know,
halfway across the country from where Kenji had been hospitalized.
stuff, religious stuff, anything, you know. I don't care what you do. At the end of the day, just be a good person.
The rest of the way was nowhere in sight.
That's it.
A DNA test
You know,
confirmed
everybody's
that
welcome.
the
Doesn't
belonged
matter
to Kenji.
what orientation. At the end of the day, we're all people. We all deserve to be loved. We all deserve to be appreciated. But I'm not happy about what happened today. I am not happy about what happened today. And are we able to? That's another thing. Are we able to give love to people? I know that you should give love to those who don't really want to be loved. And I know that sometimes it is impossible to do that, because I have been there. You know, it is impossible to love somebody who does not want to be loved. And some people are just defective, and that is no fault of yours. You can't land everything. That is impossible. I am not happy about what happened today. I am not happy with what happened in the past week. I am not happy with the direction of our country. I am not happy with the fact that you can't go outside and just do normal life stuff that you should be able to do, and you're too scared to do it. That should not be a thing. That should not be a thing. You should not have to be afraid of riding a bus. It's a public transportation. You're just trying to get somewhere. Everybody's just trying to get somewhere. And I just think that that's awful. You know, with what happened with Charlie. You know, for stating his opinion. You should not have to be killed for stating an opinion. That should not be a killable offense. That should not be. You know, I think it is very important that we talk to all people and that we find common ground. But I realize that a lot of the time is kind of impossible. Thank you. They say that they did. Cash Patel said that they found him. I don't know. That is something that you would probably have to go onto Twitter or 4chan to find the person responsible. But I am not positive. I've heard nothing from Christian yet. He's right there. I'm not sure. Hey, hon, did they find out who got him? They didn't yet?
Mentioning recent events in each user's area. Though some people believe these prompts are generated by an algorithm, others feel like the chat's being moderated by a real human being. After each question, the room
You shouldn't.
seems to purge the chat by checking each participant.
Whoever taught you that is good. You shouldn't.
The questions appear at 2-minute intervals, and after each one,
They had a suspect. I thought they interrogated and released him.
dozens of votes
Collier's the
are
worst. Charlie, David Lynch, Josh, Taylor Swift getting married again. Taylor Swift was never married.
set aside their vote remains unvoted. The also with the least votes is immediately ejected from the chat.
Taylor Swift was never married ever.
Before you kick, your username changes to your IP address.
This Charlie Kirk thing was awful.
Converts to a
This
single
Irena thing was
random
terrible.
crunchy and numbers. Many people
I
feel
don't know.
confused.
It happened in the past week. It's just
But
nuts.
those random characters are their exact
Yeah, Taylor
opposites.
Swift is never married.
Backwards. More recently, some users have reported hearing faint sounds or seeing flickers on their screens while using 404, as if the host was trying to access their microphone. or
No.
webcam. Any attempt at
No,
looking
she
at
was
her
never
results
married.
in a pop-up box.
No, her whole thing was she wanted to be, and like she like never was.
Is to disconnect your device from the internet or stick things out in the end.
No, that was her thing. That was her deal. Finally, she's getting married. You know what? Which good for her. Good for her. David Lynch was horrific. That was a horrific loss. That was very sad. Colb's passed. Ozzy. Ozzy passed. Yeah, this year's been a wash. This year's been a wash. I mean, I've been saying that every fucking year. Every year I've ever streamed. I'm sure if somebody would be able to cut it, I don't even know how they would. Because I've said it so randomly in so many different, like, no, it's a wash.
The address revealed at the end
It's a wash.
is intended to be disturbing to discourage returning users, allowing the experiment to keep its integrity
It's a
by
wash.
engaging only newcomers. A small subset of people believe that
I say it every fucking year. Every year I mean it. It is a wash.
And that each participant is inadvertently auditioning for a veteran. In this theory,
Will it get better?
by the surprisingly large number of possible
Will it?
experience with the report
Will it actually?
all of the pace of
Will it this year? Will it next year?
among
I don't know. It's September. It feels a little bit late for
shared
that.
by a community forum user going by the name Ordinary Soul. They claim
Feels
that
like
they
it's a
were
wash,
able
you
to join
guys.
the forum on 3 separate
May as well
occasions,
just wait till
but
next
always
year.
voted out before the end. What Ordinary Soul then
See if it
noticed
gets any
was a
better.
pattern. Most users tended to give joke answers to the questions, but unlike on most platforms, in Room 404, those who gave more serious and considered responses seemed to receive more votes from the invisible audience and survived to the next round. Just to see if there was a prize for making it all the way. On his last
Think it will?
Ordinary Soul began to give more sincere answers to the questions. When asked, what's the worst way to die? He typed, being flayed alive. When asked about who would miss him if he suddenly died, he said, I have no wife, no children, and then my parents with me. They're old. After they're gone, it's likely no one will remember me. He made it to the final, where he and the other remaining user
Yeah, who
were asked,
knows?
what would you do if someone was watching you right now? Ordinary Soul responded, I'd make the cameras show themselves. He gained the lion's share of the vote. and came in
Smelling
first place.
fancy. I hope.
Seconds
I
later,
hope for
his
your
contact
sake
was
that
disconnected
things get
without
better.
fanfare, leaving OS alone
I
in
do.
the chat room.
I hope for your sake that things get better, that things get nicer, and that things won't be so bad.
You will receive your reward in the coming weeks.
I really hope not. I really hope not.
As with all the other players, Ordinary Soul sees you
Yeah, McMurphy, wish in one hand, shit in the other. It's gonna get real bad.
down on target.
It's gonna get real fucking bad. After this, oh yeah, it's gonna get real bad.
You've begun noticing faint sounds
Oh
coming from
god,
his
I could just feel it. It's gonna be shit.
as static-like bursts of
It's gonna be
unintelligible
so
voices.
bad.
He later
I don't want to, but I'm feeling it. I feel it in my bones. It's just not gonna be good.
switched itself off hastily, and he chalked it
What
up
we
to
kicked off here,
days later,
what
he
we
started
kicked
receiving
off
phone
here
signals from various
is just
non-traceable
a shit
addresses.
storm.
The subject lines read,
And the guy was released, allegedly. Fish tank fanatic? Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. It's grim. It's looking real grim. It's looking really grim. It was the wrong suspect. Oh yeah, that guy, that asshat who said that he did do it. When he should, honestly, for saying something like that and for being that way, that almost makes me wonder if he was complicit. What sane person would stand there at a Charlie Kirk event Just,
He responded to comments
that's such a weird thing.
paranoid. Others
It
advised
almost seems coordinated, I'm sorry. There's something odd.
and using his phone, said he was
But why did the man...
account where he'd be able to
But
stay
smelling fancy, but why did the old guy say that?
safe.
Why did he say that? For what
I think I'm being blocked
logical,
by
other than mental illness or the fact that he was complicit? Why else would you say something like that? Because you do realize that he was screaming that. Somebody could have shot him. So he's putting his own life in danger. Yeah, but why would you just
Do you guys
say
understand
that,
how
though?
culture in Japan? It's a lot. But every time someone
So
says
does he
that,
just
it
want to
sounds
go to
way
prison?
crazier than it actually is.
Why would you say that, though?
Old ladies getting together to pray for good weather. Some pyramid scheme dressed up as a spiritual awakening. Or some hippie types meditating.
I don't know. I don't know what it was. Hopefully we'll find out, but you know what? Something tells me we might not. But I think people are so mad about this. Are gonna have no other choice. This is real tough. This is really fucking tough. And I would not have been releasing that other guy. I'm sorry. I would not have released him. If he was doing all that, talking like that. Oh, so he was being like a, oh, no, Lee Harvey Oswald, was it? Yeah, so let's kick it up a notch and make it even more sad. And fuck up your life even more. Who was it? Or was it Jack Ruby, the one who claimed that he did it and then got shot down in the real? Was that Jack Ruby? Or was that Lee? It wasn't Lee Harvey Oswald. It was Jack Ruby initially, wasn't it? And then somebody killed Jack Ruby.
So I agreed to join him on one of these meetings. He gives me the details.
Isn't that what it? Isn't that how it went? And then it was Lee Harvey Oswald that was it. This is very reminiscent of JFK. I will tell you, this is very. Jack Ruby was the club owner. Yeah, but did Jack Ruby? Wasn't he the one who claimed that he initially shot him? Oh, Jack Ruby shot Lee Harvey Oswald. I thought somebody else claimed the death of JFK. I thought somebody lied and claimed the death of him. I got that mixed up. Thank you for that. You're right. I misremembered. You're right. So, my point though is, that didn't even happen then. Hey Foster, how are ya? St. Powers, you killed JFK. Oh, them?
Wearing a simple grey suit. Looks like
Yeah, probably.
totally harmless. Welcome, Condor says. Bowing politely.
Damn, Foster.
You're here to see the truth. I hope you'll find it.
I'm broken up.
Okay, whatever.
I am broken
Put the violence
up.
off.
I know.
Too nice.
I
Like
know.
we're
I'm
rehearsing for some
sorry.
heavy drama about small
I
town
know.
life. The session starts with introductions.
I
Everyone
know.
talks about what brought them there. Stuff like stress at work, trouble sleeping,
I know.
big spiritual emptiness, normal problems. Then they start sharing how Mr. Kondo and his teachers helped them.
I'm sorry.
One lady says she cured her migraines. Another guy claims that he stopped having nightmares.
Hey,
It's all pretty tame until Rico speaks
it's a
up.
really scary world.
I've been coming here for a few months now, he says. And I feel so much more connected
But I love you guys and I'm here and I'm sorry.
to what it really is.
I'm sorry that the world has to be so
Everyone
evil.
stares at me, like they're expecting me to climb
I'm
off
sorry that shit has to suck so bad. I don't know why it does.
and Kondo chuckles.
I don't know.
It's natural to feel skeptical at first.
I wish I could tell you. I
The more the truth
wish I knew. I don't know.
Okay, sure, but what's the truth? Nobody's actually explaining anything.
It hurts.
Whatever you thought, whisper. Is this the whole thing?
It hurts.
Group therapy? Next comes the meditation exercise. Kondo dims the lights.
Oh my God, darling, I'm so
His voice
sorry.
gets all soft and soothing as he guides us through some generic relaxations.
Oh, that's
Breathe
terrible.
out. Visualize your energy.
Oh no.
You let it drop.
People are
And
awful.
halfway to zone again.
But you aren't.
When he drops, misalignment.
You aren't, though.
Now, imagine the threat.
You know?
To the great.
Out of all the people,
I open my eyes
you
just
probably
enough
treated
to
that little
see
baby with the most love it's ever gotten in its whole life.
swaying slightly in the chairs.
And beyond. Do you know how special you are for that?
Almost like a whisper.
You're a great person,
The
Foster.
great wheel turns.
You're a great person.
Turn with it.
Never forget that.
Something must be said to keep the balance.
You are beautiful.
Threads
Thank you for doing that.
and glance around, but nobody else looks freaked out.
You are beautiful.
Conrad keeps going, talking about how our inner weights are dragging the wheel of course.
I'm sorry.
He says we need to purge the impurities.
I'm so
for a small
sorry.
harmony. Then he pulls out this thing. It's a wooden desk, about the size of a dinner plate.
That's
written in
terrible.
Yankson carved in.
Some people are just so
An
awful.
around slot in the food.
I'm so
Center of
sorry.
the circle. Fits into it like a glove. And he
You
asks us to focus our
gave that
energy.
little baby so much love
That's when I noticed the air
and
was
beyond.
heavy, like the room was suddenly too small.
You're a great
The
person.
fluorescent lights flicker, but maybe I'm just imagining it. Kondo's voice gets
You're a
sharp,
great person.
almost commanding.
Thank you, Smelling Fancy.
Let go of
We're
your doubt.
trying.
Feel
We're all
the wheel
trying.
turn.
I know it's hard, though. It's hard. It's hard. It's
When it
hard.
builds into this low,
It's hard.
rhythmic hum,
It's difficult.
my chest feels
It
tight,
sucks.
and
Things
my guts
really,
are screaming,
they
"Get out."
suck right now. They're just really sad. Everything just
So I stay.
sad is happening, and it's just so depressing.
He slams his hand onto the desk. The room goes dead silent.
I'm so lucky to have beautiful people here in this stream
Like a faint grinding noise. Metal on metal. Coming
that
from
aren't
below and
mean
everywhere.
and
I make eye contact with the others, but nobody else seems
vindictive.
concerned. Rather, they want to
You guys have me all the time, and I've been very depressed the past few weeks. I've been very sad, and I haven't really wanted to be
The
here.
wheel turns like it's a
And
reflex.
I have been
Then Kondo turns to me.
really,
Anon, would you like to offer your doubts to the wheel?
I'm just really
I can
sad
answer. Yuto nudges me, then whispers. "It's
and
okay.
neglectful of my life
I
and
break screaming, but all eyes are on me.
everything
I reach out.
about it, and that's not good.
Fingers grace the wood.
Um,
I feel this.
I've just a real
Like something
immense
tugging at my chest.
sadness.
Not
And
physically,
as you know, I'm not prescribed
I jerk
medication.
my hand back.
I try to be very transparent with everybody here in the stream.
He says
For a
something.
while, I've been doing very good,
It's normal for beginners.
and I haven't been doing well recently.
The wheel spins
And
slower.
I know that as a
Spin
community,
for what exactly? Nobody
you know,
explains.
no matter
The session
where
ends
it's
soon
from,
after, and I practically
it's
drag
very
him outside.
important to be vocal about
Seems
things
further.
like this.
I ask him straight up, "What the hell is
And
that?"
nobody has to worry about me to the point where they have to do a wellness check.
It's
I am
Kondo's
okay.
thing.
I
You
have
to
Christian.
experience it a few times
I
in
have
his
his
day.
mom. You know, I don't talk to his mom, but she is in the house. You know, Christian's always there. You know, I'm not gonna hurt myself. I'm not gonna do anything scary. But I will not lie
I just go home, but I'm seriously worried about it now.
when I tell you that sometimes I wish that I wasn't smelling fancy.
Maybe then he'll see sense.
And I know a lot of people here feel like
Okay,
that too.
so I went back
And
like
I
said.
try to be the
Don't
voice
judge me.
of
I didn't know what the
optimism.
hell my friend was getting into.
So
This time, I didn't plan to blend in.
you guys
It almost
don't
super
get
friendly,
more
but
sad.
not in a big way. They genuinely seemed happy to see me there.
I try
Kondo, the leader,
to do
and
the
little
same
speech
things
about
with
how
you
many terms for us all, and
as
how
I
our
do
words
with
of
Christian,
gratitude
in
be
that
set
I
and
try
set
not to convey
Still
my
there.
sadness,
And I
but
just
it
sat
is
there
deep
with my
and
arms
it is
crossed.
immense
But there's something about the
and
way
it
he
is
talks.
getting bad.
It's calm and commanding at the same time.
And I
Like
think
he
that
knows
I
exactly how to make you listen.
can say that
During the meditation,
um,
I planned to let
here.
people.
I think
felt
it
that
is an okay
heaviness in the air.
place to admit this,
But
that
this was
I am not doing well.
touching it one by
And
one.
We have a lot of people, I'm sure, that do care, and we have some people who really don't give a shit. And either way, I don't care either way. I'm here for those that want me here, and I'm gonna be straight up with you. I don't feel good. It's getting bad again.
I'm not sure, but I can't stop thinking about it.
I know, R.I.P. Charlie. What an awful thing to do. It is getting bad again. I have been considering not eating. It is getting bad again. I am making myself eat. It is getting bad again. Like, it is getting bad. And this stuff is not making things better. And no, sometimes I don't always like to talk about it because I don't want to be around myself even enough to even want to talk about it. I don't want to even articulate what it is because I don't even want to deal with it. I can't even tell you what it is that I don't want to deal with. I don't know. It's just, it feels heart-wrenching. It feels bad. And it's scary. It's scary. It can be very scary sometimes. And I didn't want to sit at my desk today. I would have rather just laid in bed, and that's what I'm doing. So, and I still had to stream. So here I am, streaming anyways. Because I have to. I mean, I have to keep going. I need to be here. And I haven't been here in weeks. Because I have been so sad.
Super successful, financially and spiritually. A guy like that must know a thing or two about how to live properly, right?
That's true. That's true, McMurphy. It's true.
One guy in the group said he quit drinking after
Hustle.
Another said his chronic pain went away. It's not magic. Let me get that straight. It's just about realigning yourself with your natural flow.
I do.
It's just a way of living that.
I do
Update 4.
think positive.
Okay, something happened last night.
And I do that too, Smelling Fancy. That's one thing that I can hold on to. It's just chemicals. It's just a chemical reaction. No, you're right. Because it makes you develop some sort of control. Because you feel like, okay, so since this is just a chemical reaction in my brain, I'm just going to feel it. And we're going to get out because it has to go away, right? I'm the same way. I'm the same way. And that does help. That helps immensely. It does help immensely. But you do feel it. Sometimes you feel it every day. It's getting to the point now where if Christian even talks to me in any type of tone at all, I'm crying. I am so delicate now. And it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. I admit to you. I accept it. It is embarrassing. I am weepy. All I want to do is just cry. And you guys don't want to see that. So I don't do that. Yeah, I don't do it. I don't do it in front of you. You don't see it. TikTok sees it a lot, but I don't do it in front of you guys. I don't do it in front of you guys. TikTok sometimes sees it, but I don't show you guys my TikTok live. I do it there. I get my frustration out there. I really try to keep it very separate from here. I know that people don't like it here. I hate them. I hate them. No. In my head, Smelling Fancy, and I know you probably resonate with me, and I smoke weed sometimes. I feel like there shouldn't be, it shouldn't have to take a drug to make me happy. I should have that capability. What is it? It's a shadow. It's a looming shadow that chains itself to my ankle. Sometimes it's really small. And sometimes it's the size of a bear, and it wants to eat me. And I'm constantly running away from it. But since it's chained to my ankle, it will always walk with me. That's what it is.
But Kondo-san didn't bring it up either. It's like nobody noticed it was gone. Update 8. Something strange.
And then I feel like sometimes it's so small that it doesn't exist.
I told her that we were going to the group together.
And sometimes I walk
She got quiet for a second and said that she hadn't
and I
seen
don't
the
remember
She's been calling his phone.
it's
But
chained
just
to me.
rings and rings. She thought maybe he got
But
back
then,
to the group.
one
I
day,
told her not to worry.
out of
He
nowhere,
probably just skipped town for some
simply
space.
because I just don't look behind my shoulder, it's as big as a house.
I don't know. I've been thinking about how he told me he was going to talk to
Finland?
before he
I heard
stopped
that the air is nice.
I'm sure it's nothing. But I'll ask him next time I see him, just in case.
Maybe
Update
I'm
9.
thinking of Switzerland.
Victor is still MIA. But I don't think it's worth worrying
No.
about, like some of you suggest.
That's how it
The wheel
feels.
teaches us that people come and go in life. Just like Fred
Because
somewhere,
sometimes when you're
you know,
too busy having fun and things
you
are
don't
okay,
get involved. And that's okay.
you don't even have time
We
to
know
look.
that his job there.
And then just when you
He's not
do,
called me again.
then you
Asking
just get
about
haunted
where
by
I
the fact that it's
I
there.
told her the same thing. He probably just left town. She started
It doesn't
crying.
even really
I
feel
didn't know what else to
necessarily
say.
like a mental
What's
illness.
the point in clinging to worry? The wheel
People
takes care
say
of
that I have
everything at the same time.
autism. I haven't gotten
As Kondo-san tells us,
diagnosed.
the wheel turns for us all, whether we
I don't
realize
want a
it
laundry
or
list.
not.
I don't want to have to be beholden by medications. I don't want to have to live my life a whole victim.
Those who did, let him elsewhere.
I'll never forget
The remaining group's been feeling tighter lately.
when I went into a
It's hard to
therapy
describe,
session one
but the
day,
more time I spend meditating with them,
and
the
I
more feel
told
connected to something greater.
the therapist that I was raped, and she called me a statistic.
Balancing
She called me a statistic.
Update 10.
I raged.
The wheel is always turning.
I
I
raged.
started hearing it outside the sessions. Late at night, when the world is quiet, there's this faint grinding sound.
I don't know.
It's comforting. A reminder
I don't
that
know.
the wheel is
I don't
working,
know my IQ.
even
I
when
don't
I'm
know.
not.
Some people say I'm
Kondo-san says
stupid.
that I'm attuned with the wheel.
I don't know.
It's part of me.
I believe that the highest form of intelligence is being able.
Every decision
You have to be able to talk to everybody. You have to be able to communicate with everyone. If you communicate with a child to an adult,
The wheel turns
you are.
whether they realize it or
That is the highest form of intelligence. An adult with any intellect level
not.
to a child.
For those of
If
you
you're
still
able to
following
talk
this
to anybody, you got it.
I hope my journey has helped one or two of you see the truth, even if only a little.
Well,
Rito's mum has stopped calling.
intelligence is built
She
through
finally
trauma.
understands that he's moved on.
You learn through traumatic
I've let go of
experiences.
my doubts, my fears, even my
That's how
connections
one
to the
learns
outside world.
through life.
The wheel has
through
shown me
trauma.
my purpose, and I've
So that's
decided
very
to dedicate
indicative.
myself to it fully under Kondo-san's mentorship. You might not understand yet, but that's okay.
Last time I did mushrooms, I FaceTimed my ex, who, when I was with him, and he looked like the literal devil. Hi, Kiwi girl.
The essential.
And it was terrifying, and I should have listened to it, and that's the one who beat my ass, and that was before he beat my ass.
Stripping away everything
He
unnecessary.
morphed into, like,
What's true.
a demon. Thank you.
Wheel grinds away.
It was very scary.
It spares.
You can always see my eyes on my phone. You can't really see it much. They're too real. I can't. They're too real.
By OT.
I've had ego death on mushrooms. That's very weird. I wouldn't. Kiwi girl, I wouldn't. I hope you're doing alright. I love you. I hope you're doing fine. I'm so sorry. I love you. You're loved. You're important. Please be safe. Please try not to tomorrow. It's 9/11. Please just try not to. Please just don't do it. Just be safe. I wouldn't be going anywhere. I wouldn't be doing anything. If you can avoid it, avoid it. Please avoid it. I don't know what is happening tomorrow. Well, happy birthday. Please, please try to have an okay birthday. Please. I hope that nothing happens. Yes, happy birthday. Happy early birthday. I'm happy you're here to celebrate another one. For what it matters. Even if I don't know you personally. Oh, it was Dylan's birthday today. I'll have to wish him a happy birthday. I know that it's hard to be here, but you made it through another year, and I'm so happy that you did. And just try to be happy tomorrow.
On the morning of
You know,
March 27th,
I'll be streaming. I will sing you happy birthday.
Woke up to a scene straight out of the night.
I will do that.
At just after 8 a.m., an Amtrak train rolled
I
through
want
the
you to
station
have a
at
good
East Street
birthday.
7, striking 48-year-old Horatio Ayala Peñalosa after he wandered too close to the tracks. Witnesses described how one moment he
I
was
want
there,
you to have a nice
walking
birthday.
his bike and chatting with someone on a nearby bench, and the next, he was gone. The violent impact
Of
leaving
course.
his body catastrophically torn apart. An image seared into their memories.
Oh.
But as horrifying as the incident was,
I hope that
what
you
happened next would leave both eyewitnesses and investigators even more scarred.
I hope that you have
As
a good.
emergency crews arrived to secure the scene,
Oh, Kiwi girl.
27-year-old Rosendo Tejas,
I mean, two bad things happened.
and when
A lot more, I think, right? I mean, look at what happened with that Irina, and then somebody else, and then Charlie.
in an grotesque act of
I mean, a lot of stuff has happened that is just not good.
Construction workers nearby.
At this point, be the good you want to see in the world. Don't do anything crazy. As a woman, be careful. Kiwi girl, be careful.
Who already had a warrant out for his arrest.
Life is crazy. And I'm so sorry for anyone who has to worry about things. Life is sad. Life is crazy. Life should not be the way that it is, and I'm very sorry.
All of this happened just steps away from police and railroad investigators.
I have been very depressed lately, too. I have been very sad lately, too. That's true, Smelling Fancy. Life is not horrible. Life is not horrible. Life is misery. Life is not horrible. Life doesn't have to be horrible. There is good people. There is good things in the world. No, it's not, darling. There's a lot of good people in the world. There's a lot of good in the world because you're in it. Life isn't that bad, honey. I promise you. Life isn't that bad. I'm here. I am here. I am here. I am here. I am here to love anybody who wants to be loved. I am here for anyone who needs me. I am here for it. I might not be very good at communicating, but I am here. You have me. You have me. I'm not a lot. I'm not perfect, but you got me. And I know it's scary. I know it's scary. I know, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you guys. It doesn't have to be too scary. There's always some that try to find reason. Because sometimes, don't let anyone dim your light, because sometimes people will try to do that and try to dim your light, but you can't pass light on to other people if you are dim. If your light is dimmed. If you are depressed, if you don't have any energy, what can you do for people? I've been gone. Not much. I've been gone. I haven't really streamed. I have been so sad. What joy can I spread to people if I'm not even there? None. So I have to have some sort of light. I have to have something. Some sort of positivity, something, in order for me to give that to other people. Or else what am I going to be? A drain. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I'm a child of God. We all are children of God. We should all be here to spread light to other people, love to other people. Love and light is so rare, and there are more distinguishers out there than flames. And for that, I am very sorry. I believe as people, we should all want to help each other. We should all love each other. And that's all I've ever wanted to do. Ever since I've started streaming, all I've ever wanted to do was to make people happy. That's why I joined the fish tank community. You know, I thought Christian told me I would be good at it, and I thought maybe I would make you guys happy. So I stream there on Stream Stars. You know, on TikTok I streamed there for 3 years. Do you know why? Because I made people happy. They let me know. And I think that I gave those to Bunzer, I think. Or either I gave those to Northern or I gave those to Bunzer, I forgot. But all I do is I do this all for you. I don't care about Jet Neptune. I don't care about the leader of TikTok. I don't care about Mint. I don't care about the CEO of TikTok. I don't care about the general manager of TikTok. I don't care about Sam Hyde. I don't care about any of these people that are above me, because all I know is how to conduct myself. All I know is how to conduct myself, and all I wanted was for the viewers to make the viewers happy. None of the mods mattered to me. The object of getting somewhere didn't matter to me. I think you got... Did you get all of my cards that I made of the TikTokers? I think that's what I gave you. I think I gave you all the cards from that time when I was on TikTok and I wrote people's power levels and their stats. I think I gave you those. I think you have all of them. I think you have all of them. It was a fun stream. I remember when I did that. That was really fun. And that's what I like to do. I like to make people happy. I like to give people, you know, hopefully if they want, pieces of myself. Northern. Hopefully I can give people pieces of myself. And no, you're fine. You did. You didn't.
Not just to watch Sean play games, but to watch him be broken down on camera, explode in a sudden burst of frustration.
You did?
Back in his place. Thousands laughed, cheered, and donated as the humiliation escalated over the course of months. What was framed as entertainment began to feel like a slow-motion train wreck.
I didn't think it would mean that much.
According to reports, Naruto and Sabine took over the channel and the majority of the profits.
Thank you.
Financially dependent on them, or reminding them that without them, they'd wind up being homeless or worse.
Thank you. I didn't think they would mean that much to anybody. But I like to give people pieces of myself. I love to... Well, I'm here for it, so... I'm here to give people pieces of myself. I'm here to give people love. I'm here to do my best to be kind and to show people that I love them. And I do that through acts of service, whether it be through gifts or through talking in my time. That is how I show love. And there is no mistaking, hopefully there is no mistaking that I love all of you. I hope there is no mistaking in that, because all I ever wanted was to make you happy. Sometimes I feel like I fail. Sometimes I feel like there are days where I just fail. You have to.
I want to get out of there.
Because if you
The other
lose
guy
that,
won't let me.
what do you
He's
have?
broken.
My God, the best thing ever in the whole wide world is be able to love people. That is the best thing ever. To allow yourself to be loved and to love is the greatest thing in the whole universe. I hope I don't fail. You should be happy. I want everybody to be happy. I want everything to be okay. And sometimes when I feel like I fail, I get really depressed. And I go away. And I'm sorry. I don't like to go away. I don't like to go away. But I do. And I'm sorry. I did. I'm sorry. But it's never for a long time. You know. Just when things are really bad. But it's never for a long time. I never want it to be. I love you guys, so. People don't realize streaming holds me together. You guys are my friends. You guys are my friends. You guys are everything to me. Without you, I'd be sitting here in an empty room all by myself, sad. You guys give me something to talk about. You guys give me something to keep going. And you guys tell me about your lives and you watch mine. And I can't thank you enough for that. Because it really, I feel, I also want, as much as I love you, I want love in return. And that is the way to show me, by being here and by communicating and just by being here, just by showing yourself. It means the whole world to me. I don't think a lot of people get that's why I do this. I wish I could give you more than just time. I wish I could give you more than just time. I wish I could fix it all. I wish I had an unlimited amount of money. I wish I could fix it all. I wish I could make people happy. I wish everybody could be made happy by me. And I wish that life was perfect. But sadly it is not. And sadly I don't have any money. And sadly, you know, there are probably very few people that like me. But those who do, and those who do choose to stick around, it's about quality, not quantity, and it means the whole fucking world to me. There's a lot of people who don't care for me. And, you know, you're not made for everybody. You're not a video game. You know, you're not a little Nintendo game. You're not made for everyone. That's not how life works. You're made for a very select few people who love you and cherish you. You're made for God, your closest friends, your family, if you have any, if you're in good relations with them. My job is to continue streaming. My job is to not give up. My job revolves around trying to help other people feel happy and safe. That is my job. But yes, you're right. My job is to also be happy and safe in order to do that. You're very right. It goes both ways. Blue, everything's for everyone. I have love. I have infinite love for everybody. I have infinite love for everybody. And Lou, I know that you know that I go through bouts of depression. I know that you know that I go through that. And I know that you know that I don't always do well. And I can't talk about that on TikTok. There's no way I can just say on TikTok, oh, sometimes I don't want to be alive anymore. I can't say that. Do you know how freeing it is to be able to, though?
or anyone else has faced criminal charges. Their lawyers continue to insist that Raphael passed naturally from health complications.
Smelling
and they
fancy.
consented to everything
You
that
are
happened
so
on the street.
welcome. Thank you for allowing me.
But in problems, we can't
Thank
be
you for
consented.
allowing me to have your time.
Seriously harmed.
And it's not even like that. It's not even like that to me. You guys
Cyberbullying.
are my friends. You guys are it.
Now those have been attended.
You guys are it. You guys are it. On TikTok, on Kick, whoever openly, on YouTube, Twitch, X, if you talk to me, you guys are it. And yes, sometimes the conversation has to be real. And I know with this certain community, with the fish tank community, because I know that's dominantly who's watching me right now. It's not like my TikTok. And keep in mind, I streamed on TikTok for 3 whole years. That's my family right there. But I streamed on TikTok for 3 years. Lou knows me. He knows me. I consider him my friend. If I were to meet him in real life, I'd give him the biggest hug in the whole world. He is my friend. He is my family. Lou is Lou, Tay, Boy Tay, Girl Tay, Mariah, Jordan, Elliot. You know, over on TikTok, kind-hearted even. She's a sweetheart. She's talked to me billions of times. That's my family, right? That you guys, the longer that I talk to you, the more of a connection that I have, the more that you open up your life to me, the more I can love you. I wish it was that easy to go and hang out with you guys. I'd break down the ceiling right now. Are you kidding me? I'd break down my wall so quick. But you guys, the whole stream stars, the whole experience, all I ever thought about was you guys over on TikTok. I told you that. I even streamed on TikTok through that. The dance competition. I streamed that. I remember. I didn't want to be without you guys. You guys are my comfort blanket. And then sometimes I don't even know how to face you. Because I'm sad. And sometimes I don't know how. Sometimes I don't know how to go on and be like, hey, I'm not doing great. Mariah. I love Mariah. Sometimes I don't know how to say, hey, what's going on, you guys? Sometimes I don't know how. Sometimes I don't know how. It physically will not come out. Sometimes I feel like I have to just make myself stream because I am so depressed. And it can go on. You know what's so terrible is that if I just leave myself to my own devices, I will just lay there and starve. And die. If I just let myself. I've tried before. I know. I know. And I do have to be honest. And that is something I definitely need to work on with that. That is something that I do definitely have to work on. And I will. You have my word on that. Sometimes I just don't know what to say. Sometimes I just don't know how do I tell you? How do I tell anybody? How do I even formulate that sentence? When all I want for you guys is to be okay and to not worry about me. How do I come back and so I lie to you and pretend that I'm happy? I can't do that much either. It's difficult. I'm at a real crossroads. To pretend I would feel so bad. So sometimes I feel like, should I even be there at all? Would you guys even want me to be there? And then sometimes I feel like I do open up and I do cry and I do get upset. And then I feel guilty for that you have to be there. Yes, it's arguable that I'm there for everybody else when they're sad. I get it. But the thing is that I don't want to be the type of person that you guys think I'm just weak and sad. I am so sad to the point where it feels like I'm grieving.
Doesn't breathe. Doesn't move.
I can't tell you for what, but it is so bad to where it feels like I'm grieving a death.
Made by someone standing over the figure.
And I don't know where it comes from.
There are only
And it can just happen in the middle of the day and last for weeks,
which on bus lists
months.
sounds like a chimp, grunting and screaming.
Christian's been worried.
After looping it for a few times, you start to get the impression that something's off.
But the thing is that help for what? If I don't even know what's going on, help for what? And someone to talk to, well, at that juncture, as I said, I don't even know how to articulate it. I couldn't even tell somebody what's wrong, so what? I'm going to run around in circles and bother somebody? When all I want to do is just wail? Because all I want to do is just lay and cry.
If we speed it up slightly, it becomes even more clear.
And I do. I want to.
That confirms in my mind
Smell and
that the
fancy,
friends are
I
the
want to.
parts of a human
I would love
to drop a piece of music
to off this version of myself and be something so much better, so much nicer. And that's what's kept me alive. As I think maybe I just want to kill this version of myself, and I need to rebuild, and I need to do better. And how am I going to do that? And that's the one thing that keeps me here. And I think that that's a really positive way of thinking about it. Because I don't think maybe it is about killing yourself in the literal sense. It's more of the psychological sense, where you just want things to just shut off for a little bit. So I sleep for a really long time. And I feel like maybe if I wake up, it'll be better. Maybe if I wake up, it'll be better. Maybe if I wake up, it'll be better. Maybe if I just wake up, it'll be better. So I try to repeat that process as much as I possibly can. Because maybe the more chances where I wake up, maybe the more of a chance where I could be happy. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe I just need to wake up. And that's how I feel. And I sleep all the time. I don't sleep to sleep. I sleep to wake up. I sleep because I just want things to be better when I wake up. Because you know, sometimes when you have a headache and you take a nap, you know how it feels better, right? Sometimes I feel like that can happen with my brain. But it doesn't. Until it does. Until I feel a little bit better. Until it subsides. But then it just feels like every other day. Until it feels like this. Mental illness is a bitch. It should definitely be taken seriously. I believe in men's mental illness a lot. I know how it must be very hard, especially for men, to talk about it, because men really don't have that platform. Men can't, and I do, and it's hard. So I take that very seriously. And that's why I tried so hard to be here for you guys. So you guys can know that you have somebody. And I don't always know how to approach it. And I want to fix it. You know, I want to fix things, but I don't know how. And Fish Tank Fanatic, you have your own issues. And I feel like I can't touch them. I can't touch it. And that's out of love. Because I feel like since I'm sick, I have no right to tell you how to make yourself feel better. I would feel so gravely irresponsible doing that as somebody with my own issues. I would feel so gravely in the wrong, and I wouldn't be able to sleep. So I have to be very careful myself as to how I approach things. I feel like I am not in the right to give anyone advice because of how bad I've been feeling, and I try not to tell anybody that.
From what I've read, the musical's described as a
And as I
dark
said,
comedy.
I do not need a welfare check. I have Christian. I have his mom. We got 3 dogs here. Like, I am never alone. TV's always on. He's always over here. I am never alone. I am always streaming. You can always reach me no matter what. If you can't, I'm just sleeping. I'm just trying to wake up. I'm just trying to wake up. That's it. That's it. If you can't reach me, I'm just trying to wake up. And I'm trying to communicate with you all of this so you know where I'm at. Because you have to know where I'm at. I have to tell you where I'm at. Because if I don't, then you guys will assume. And you guys will get scared. And you guys will worry. And I can't have you do that. Because I love you guys. And I know that when you love somebody, you have to let them know. That's a big thing. When you love somebody, you let them know what's going on. You're welcome. And I'm not a statistic. You can tell that bothers me. A lot of stuff bothers me. And as I've said, the things that people say to hurt you will resonate a lot more than any kindness that you could ever receive in your whole life. I've had so many people call me pretty. I've had so many people call me beautiful and say how great I am and all this other stuff. And I love you too, Foster. And I remember all the bad stuff, but I can't tell you every single person who's ever called me pretty or who said I'm a beautiful person, but I could tell you the grand majority of the motherfuckers who's called me ugly. Because you think about it, you worry. Because you don't want to fail anyone. It's almost to the point where you want to be so non-offensive to people, visually, physically, anything, and you just kind of want to, it can't be too much, you just kind of want to be socially acceptable to just slide through. I don't know who that is, but you just want to be acceptable enough to slide through, and that's all I've ever wanted. Thank you. You're not a simp. You guys are beautiful. You guys are absolutely beautiful. If anybody simps for anybody, it's me for you guys, because I love you guys. I gush all the time to my mom and everybody. I talk about you guys and how great I think you guys are and how you guys are my friends, and I think we should be allowed to compliment each other. I think it's awful that people have perpetuated this culture where we can't even compliment each other anymore. We can't even just platonically be nice to each other. It's really that serious. I think it's bullshit, because I think people need compliments to keep going. I think people need a little bit of positivity to keep going. I think that that's okay. I don't see anything wrong with it. I think that we all need that as a push to keep going. Just to keep going. Just to keep being there, to know that, hey, you know what? I'm doing a good job. I'm gonna keep doing this. Because when I'm not getting any positive feedback, that's where I get depressed. And I feel like, what am I doing? What am I doing so wrong? And I may as well just not be here, so I'm not.
In 2011, from Pennsylvania.
And it's so bad. Thomas, it's so bad. And I know. It does. It does go right to... And I don't see... It has nothing to do with that for me. It has... I look at things, even though I've been sexually abused.
Known by friends and family for his sarcastic sense of humor.
Okay?
His warmth and his deep passion for life.
I've been sexually abused. And I will tell you...
His death came as a devastating shock to the...
It has nothing to do with that, because none of my sexual abusers called me pretty as they were sexually abusing me. Whether it was my rapist when I was 16,
several months after Jack's
The one who pimped me out,
2011.
or the one who hit me in the face and made me suck his dick with my lip this big on this side? Who hit me so hard right here my tooth turned black? He didn't call me pretty. I have been used as a human fleshlight. They didn't call me pretty.
Jack had spent plenty of time joking around Dellywave, and on one of Jack's final visits before his death.
The exact opposite, actually.
Jack even joked that he would think that Tim wouldn't.
Do people not get that?
No one else could have known that detail. To Tim, the email felt far too specific to be coincidence.
Because the last guy I liked and had an intimate relationship with, I was like on top of him, I was straddling him, and he called me a whale. And that was the icing on the cake. And I got really bad with my weight. And I was really tiny. And I was just starting it. And he called me that. And it kicked things into high gear. And you know what? Christian, over there, I felt comfortable enough to eat around him. So I felt like I could. The next step for me was hospitalization. But I moved here into this house. I felt comfortable enough eating around him, and I did. And I'm healthy, and I'm okay. There's a lot of good in my life, and I don't want that to be misrepresented. That there's a lot of good in my life. I have somebody who loves me, and that makes it all the more frustrating when I feel bad. Because it's not like he's not doing enough. It's not like he's not doing his job, and he takes it personally, and he shouldn't. Because my feelings, whatever is inept in my head, has nothing to do with him and what he's doing. But he doesn't understand that. He doesn't get that. And a lot of men will take that of their girlfriend being upset or having depression as personal failures. And please don't do that. And that causes a huge bone of contention in the relationship for both the female and the male. Because the female will get mad that the male feels this way. The male will also get mad at himself. And then the woman will get mad at herself. Or in any sort of relationship. Like, that's just how it is. And I have to say that it is a very cruel and unfair mental disorder. My father has it very badly. And I've had to live with him, obviously, you know, and my mother. And seeing that was awful. And growing up with that was terrible. And they still go through it. And then actually feeling it now and having this myself, it is hard. And there's an immense sense of guilt. And I am not always mature enough to speak about it. Not like I am right now. He's not even in the room. I don't think I'd be able to talk about it even if he was. Why? I can't. I just can't. But I love him more than anything. I want to be strong. I want to be strong. I want to be strong. I don't want there to be any problems, so I pretend that there isn't. But that can get very dangerous. That can get very scary. But sometimes people need compliments. As I was saying, you know, sometimes people need a little shove. You know, like, oh yeah, you're doing good, shove. You know, it doesn't even have to be anything big. I like your shirt today. I like this. This is good. You know, what's going on here? You know, being inquisitive, asking questions, just simply being there for other people. It means a lot. It means a lot. Doesn't mean you're a simp. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't have to mean that. People do take shit out of context, but that's their own fucking fault and their own nasty mind. doesn't have to be yours, and it ain't mine either. I know how shit is. You know what? I do know, and I'm gonna be honest, that I'm sure that there are a lot of men that are sexually attracted to me. And the swath of the people that I know, I am sure that there are men that are sexually attracted to me. That is the way of the world. That doesn't mean I'm gonna hop on it, and that doesn't mean that you even want me to hop on it. Hopefully, your love for me culminates based on my personality. Hopefully it's me is the reason why you watch me. And I'm hoping that that's what it is. And if that's not it, then I mean that's odd. But I mean I can't even judge you on that. It is what it is, but I'm not gonna also I don't have some sex kitten complex where that's the main attraction. The main attraction is who I am. If you don't like that, I probably wouldn't want you here anyways. That's how it is. But there is nothing wrong with giving people compliments, respectful compliments, and being nice. That does not make you a simp. I think all you guys are beautiful. I love everybody here. You know, I always try to give you guys encouragement. I do. I try. I do try. Maybe I'm not the best at it, but I do try. But it's hard doing that with a community that trolls constantly. It's constantly just a trolling community. And it's really difficult to give you a compliment that will resonate with you and that you will take to sincerity. I feel like at some points you guys think sincerity is almost, I wouldn't want you to smelling fancy. And you know what? You have every right to. You have every right to just not be into what I'm doing at first. And, you know, I don't expect anybody to inherently like me at first. I'm very... I am not made for everyone. As I said, I am not. I really don't associate myself, I'll be honest, as with the fish tank community. I am a very large offshoot. I won Stream Stars. You don't see me on Sardine 10. First off, they don't fucking like me enough, so you won't see me on Sardine 10. Everybody has, I think, some issue with me. For one reason or another. I don't really know what that is. I love to interact with people. I can't burp. I just fart. No, I love interacting with other people. And I really am who I am on camera. That is who I am. This is who I am. I am a human being. I'm not about all that nasty, fake stuff that, you know, it's just orchestrated. I can just tell. I'm like a shark. I can smell it like blood in the water. I'm like a shark. I can just tell. I can tell when it's fake, when some of the interactions are fake and not good. And then I try to make it awkward to make it real. You know, like I want things to be real. I want to interact with people, and that's what I love to do. That's all you know what I wanted out of Stream Stars? And I've said this many times, and the real will know, I wanted friends. And I thought maybe since we were going through all of these experiences together, all of these challenges together, even though I won, even though I got the most viewers, even though I got the most interaction, we could all just put that shit aside and we could just go through it still together. Just be friends, you know? No animosity, no jealousy, no weird shit. And then I heard that people were possibly intimidated by me. And then I hear that fucking garbage. And I'm thinking, me? Out of anyone? And here I am, I'm trying to choke out affection and love. I'm trying to fucking grab for anything here. I'm practically begging these people. Nope. And this will teach you. Even in a community where you could even be the best at something does not mean you are going to be accepted. And I must say, I think that the main draw of people with me during Stream Stars was the fact that I didn't do all that crazy stuff. I just talked to you guys. Sure, I was a little bit off the wall. I could be, and that was something that made me, that was fun for me. But I think what made me unique was I didn't do any of that crazy stuff. And I could just be me and talk to you guys. And I didn't really know much about this community. And I feel like I infiltrated it. And I actually feel very bad that I ever did this. Because I'm not a Sam Hyde fan. I'm not an MGE fan. You guys made me watch World Peace. You guys made me, I still didn't get it. You guys still like me. But I don't stream like that. I don't stream like that, man. I don't stream like that. I don't stream like I deface myself. That's not what I do. It's not what I ever did. I don't know how. What am I going to do? Shave off an eyebrow? How long is that going to take? 2 fucking seconds? Not grow back for 6 fucking years? Be real. Let's be fucking real. And for what? A chance to touch tips with Jet Neptune? I mean, I didn't fucking care. I don't know the fucking dude. And now what's come out, what the fuck? So it gets to a fucking point where you have to be true to yourself. And I'm very sad, actually, because I would have loved to get to know these people more on a human level. They didn't show who they were. None of them showed who they were. They just showed physically what they could do. But what did you learn about any of these people? Truly. What did you learn? How much of their life did they open up to you throughout that whole experience? I didn't learn anything about Kalkalaka. I didn't learn anything about the grand majority of the people that were on Stream Stars. I did not learn anything. Jackoff, I didn't learn anything. Dylan, I didn't learn anything. Some of them were nice to me, like Jackoff, Dylan, beautiful, very nice to me. Sharpfire, I didn't learn anything about him except that he had that crazy Amber girl on his stream. But I didn't know these people. And I guess maybe I thought perchance that maybe they could get to know me and like me and really want me around and involve me. But they involved everybody but me, and you can tell that they've really isolated me out of the group. And it sucks pretty hard when you feel like a weirdo, and even in the weirdo community you don't fit in. And it feels like high school. While you're in the weird community. While you're in the community of weirdos. And you still don't feel like you're accepted. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks hard. Yeah, it hurts. Yeah, it does. That even a furry and a man who paints his fingernails and toenails doesn't even really want to be associated with you. Harsh. Yeah, it hurts. Can't lie. But maybe this just isn't my thing. But I'm glad that I have people who, as I said, I do it for you guys. Of course, I still got jokes, but I do it for you guys. They don't get it. They will never get it. They will never fucking get it. They are that way. They will never get it. No. They will never get it. I thought since we did this together, we could all be involved. Yeah, I'm still salty about it. Part of me says, oh yeah, I shouldn't give a fuck. I shouldn't be crying over it. I shouldn't be upset. But you know what? Knowing that my intention was only to make friends, just to know that these people really didn't give a fuck about me hurts. So the people that watch me, I love you guys. I do it for you. That's all I've ever done it for, was for you. Going to, you know, just anything that I do. I just going to the lengths that I did on Stream Stars. I did that for you guys. You know, I mean, I did. To do the lengths that, you know, go through the lengths that I go through now. It's hard. I'm streaming in bed because I just don't feel like I can physically walk to the desk. It's hard. I don't, Thomas. I can't do it. I have to strive to be better. I have to strive to turn the other cheek, and I have to strive to love anyways. I have to strive to be a good person, and you know, I still have love for people, but and appreciate when they eat, but they don't got to sit at my table while they do it. They don't got to do all that. We'll see you, Foster. I love you. Please have a good day at work tomorrow, okay? But that is that's how I think. You too, darling. You too. I'm sorry about what happened today, honey. Please try to be okay. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry your friend got hit. So much love. So much love, Foster. Oh, his little kitty friend got killed by a car, and he had to take care of that. In case if nobody knows what happened, God bless him. He fed the stray cat, and well, somebody with no regard. I'm sure it was just by accident. Hit it, and it passed away. And Foster was beautiful enough to give it a proper burial. And that must have been very difficult. So much love to Foster right now. I know it's so difficult. I know it's hard. I know it's hard. The world is not a nice place, but the things that you do for the things that are here, you can make it nice yourself. But sadly, we have to live in a world where things aren't nice anyways. But I guess having that freedom of being nice is beautiful, and exercising that while the things are here and doing the things you can control, that's the best stuff you can do. And he was a real one for that. So person of the day is Foster. We love Foster. Thank you so much for being so kind. I think you went to bed, but we love you, Foster. Thank you. Thank you for being such a kind person. Kindness is very rare in the world. We should really harness it. We should bestow it onto people, the animals and plants, and anything that, everything should be taken into consideration. Property and everything should be taken into consideration. So, I'm as I said, I'm just happy for all of you guys. I do this stuff for all for you, and I've tried not being vulnerable, but it's hard to not be. So I think that I'm going to conduct my streams a little bit differently, and I'm just going to try to be a little bit more emotionally forward. I think that that's good for everybody. I think that will give us an avenue to talk about all sorts of things, and maybe we can find some common ground, and maybe we can find a way to not give each other ideas. I don't want to perpetuate negative things, but positive things, only positive things. Maybe we can all do together as a group here, to be to be better, to do better, and I think that that's what I would like, if possible. I would understand that not many people would want that, and I'm not going to go heavy on the self-improvement or anything, because fuck, I can't even get out of bed. So it's just going to be little things. It's going to have to be. Like, what's one nice thing that happened to you today, sort of situation. What could we do to make it better? Or did today suck? How do we make it better? Something like that, because I don't have much to offer here. Except for how I feel and to tell you guys stuff. And to be honest. That's all I got. We just have to start. That's it. We just have to start. This is a non-judgmental zone. Not everything should be treated as a meme. And I think that I have a good group of people here that not everything is treated like a meme. I actually hate it, if you want me to be honest. And I know maybe that's the draw, is to hate it, but, or to get the other person to hate it. But no, I actually hate it. I think it stagnates a lot of the conversation, and I think that it perpetuates stupidity. I think that a lot of it is dumb, in the sense where if I can't even have an actual conversation with you, there's very little that I can do to resonate at this point. I feel like we've fucked around so much, and there's a time and place, but I think moments of sincerity, moments of actual talking about things and self-realization, and through others, and sharing information, I think it's very important. And I would like to do that more, because I have a great respect for all you guys, and I want you guys to be able to come to me, and maybe if you feel like you're comfortable coming to me, maybe you will go to other people, and maybe that will be the same sort of deal. Thank you so much, Thomas. Jeez. Thank you. I didn't see any of that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know how much. I don't. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Helping me with donations. Thank you. Helping me with donations, things like that. It helps me to eat. It helps me to put food on the table. This is what I do. This is actually my job. I stream. This is what I do for a living. You guys support me in so many different ways, more ways than I could, ever tell you. You guys feed me, for Christ's sake. So I thank you so much. I hold you guys in very high regard, and I want you to know that. That I appreciate you. The more and more ability that I have to be financially good, that means hopefully the better that the streams will be. I am going through a very major, tough financial spot. So it helps me a lot today. Thank you. I had to actually put back some of my groceries because I could not afford them. So I appreciate it. I will go back next time and get more, but it really helps me out. Thank you. It means a lot. Thank you, Thomas. It really does. Everything that you donate goes to my survival. And I just want to say that, before, you guys say anything, whatever, it all goes to my survival. You guys watch me eat. You guys watch what I do all the time. I'm not frivolous. I don't do anything crazy. I try to be very transparent. And, that's the best I can do. It's honestly, it's the best that I can do for you guys, is to be transparent and to be honest. And that's what I try to do. So thank you. I appreciate that. On TikTok I get donations as well. That helps a lot. I try to spread myself out very thin to try to get my positivity out there, to try to get myself out there to people. And thank you. And it's hard work. It's hard work constantly trying to put myself out there and to force myself in times of real personal strife to just keep going. And I think that it's important to be supportive, and I try to be supportive. And when things get really good for me, I'd like to give back. When I'm in a comfortable situation, I'd like to give back. I used to do that. I'd like to do that again, if possible. I'd like to get to a point where I don't have to worry anymore. That is a very long point from here, but we're going to keep trucking, we're going to keep going, and we're going to get to that point where I won't have to worry anymore, and that things will be good. I think that's a very good goal, but I have to be here in order to accomplish it. So, I gotta keep streaming. I gotta keep being here. And, that's what I'll do. I think it's crucial. I'm thinking about streaming during the day on TikTok, coming on here at night, talking to you guys. I'm thinking that's how I'm going to run shit from now on. If you guys have any issues with that, let me know. I don't mind just streaming from bed and hanging out or whatever. I don't mind. It's whatever you guys genuinely care to see. As I said, sometimes I feel like I can't even leave bed. So I think that this is good for me. I can still stream from bed. And if there's ever a chance to where I don't feel like streaming, and they're more around during the day, so I don't spread myself too thin and work off of 2 chats, I could just do my one during the day and be here at night. Because you guys are around at night, I think. I'm a night owl myself, but I think that's how I'm going to have to run things. If you don't mind the streams from bed, I don't want to be like Rachel. That's the one thing. I don't want to be like Rachel. I don't want you guys to just think I stream from bed. And I just don't do any... I don't want you guys to think that either, but sometimes it is the case, and I hate to say it. And if you think Rachel's bad, no, she ain't. Oh. She's not. She's probably more active than I am. That woman is probably more active than I am. The way that I just sit around and do nothing, the way that I just automatically, when I'm done streaming, the way I just click that mouse button, immediately rip off my pants and go into bed is crazy. It's lightning speed. Every time. Every single time. That's the way it is. I feel so in my element right now. I feel okay. You know, I'm in bed. I'm safe. I feel comfortable. You know, like, I don't... Sometimes it is so difficult to just sit there and just... I don't want to be on the computer. There's nothing I even want to see. Isn't that awful? I don't want to see anything. I don't want to see anything. I don't want to do anything. You know, and it's terrible. It's terrible to admit. It's terrible to admit. I know it will change, but right now, it's just... It's how it is. It's awful to admit. I don't like admitting it. I don't like it. I don't like it. But it's the way it is. So I have to acclimate. I mean, I might even have to stream from bed on TikTok. It's bad. I know it's bad. I know it sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wish it was different. So badly, I wish it was different, but it's not. And since it's not, I just got a new hairbrush today. Thank God. My hair was so snarly. It was so bad. I finally got a new hairbrush today. I finally brushed my hair. I've just been so out of it, and I feel bad. I feel like I have to apologize profusely for not being here. I feel like I have to, yes, new one with an actual handle that I can brush my hair with. I had Christian brush my hair too. It works. It works. It's a hairbrush that works. It's good. Finally. That was like main priority for me. Was getting a hairbrush. Yeah, I feel like I do. I feel like I do. I think it's for myself. I don't think you guys even really give a shit. I think who I'm really saying sorry to is me. Honestly. I don't even think my apologies really have anything to do with you. I think it's more so me who I'm saying sorry to. If that makes any sense, which it doesn't, does it? Because I'm making my own decisions. I mean, it's my choice whether or not to stream from bed, and technically it's my choice to be depressed or not, right? If it is a matter of choice at all. At least I'd like to think it is. Even though I know it's not. I still like to tell myself it is. But at least the things I can do to act upon the depression, I could control. So I'm trying to live with it. And I'm treading water right now. And I'm trying to live with it. And if I can just live with it for right now. If I can just live with it for right now, then it's good. I should be fine. It's good. And I will be fine. And then I'll get out of it, right? And it'll be like every other day. So that is what I'm hoping for. That is what I want to occur. I want it to be like I'll just suffer, and then it'll just it'll just go away. And that is what I want out of it. If anything. As I said, I'm working on waking up. I just need to wake up. That's it. Maybe just like, it could be 2 more times. It could be 1 more time. If I wake up 1 more time, maybe it'll be better when I wake up. That's it. I just gotta wake up, that's all. Tomorrow could change. Things could be so different tomorrow. We might not even be having the same discussion tomorrow. But I'm gonna be realistic. But maybe I'll wake up tomorrow. Maybe it'll be different. Maybe it'll just be different. Maybe it'll be good. I can't not. I mean, life is about trying. That's it. That's what life's about. Just constantly trying. Because if you don't go anywhere. If you don't try, you don't go anywhere. You just stagnate. And you just rot. And I'm very good at that. I don't need any help with that. That's the one thing I'm very good at. That's not something to be proud of. It's not. It's very unhealthy. As I said, I have no problem, because I've done it many times before, just laying here starving. I have no problem doing that. I could do that at any time. What's hard for me is not doing that. What's hard for me is not. And that's tough. Oh, most definitely I shouldn't do that. I don't think anybody should do that. But people do. It's so easy to. It's so easy to. Because you get in a pattern where you don't eat, and all you do is you want to wake up. And that's it. All you want to do is just wake up. You become obsessed with it. You just want to wake up. Maybe things will be better. Wake up. Maybe things will be better. And I imagine I'm probably like 120, 125 pounds, maybe 130 pounds right now. I'm 5'6". At my lowest, I was 90. Double digits. I was so proud. That was about the time I was supposed to be hospitalized. Why was I proud? Wasn't because I was thin. I don't know what it was. Because even when I was skinny, I wasn't happy. It was more so the fact that I had control about anything. That's what made me proud. But you have to realize, well, I have to realize, that control can be, you can use it in many different ways, and it doesn't have to be harmful to yourself or other people. and you can use it as a means of helping yourself and helping others and being a good person. And maybe it was just misplaced. And that's all that I'm trying to have that mindset that it was just misplaced control. I can do that in other ways, and I'm trying to take it back. I'm trying to come up with healthier alternatives. But that is a way in which, at least with my weight, that is something very dangerous that I have very much control over if I so choose. And I have proved that to myself. And that's not good. That's not good. And when you're fixing for some control, you'll go anything and anywhere, even if it's not very good. You'll go on any avenue to feel that again. That you want to feel that element of, oh, I can do something about this. Because if you feel like you can't do something even about your own happiness, it gets pretty sad. But I'm trying not to lose grip. And it's very difficult taking care and loving other people when you yourself are so drained, as I've said, and that's something that I'm working on. And you guys are just gonna have to, either you guys can be here, you guys don't have to, you guys can wait till I'm better, for all I care, but I do appreciate you guys being here. But it's hard. It is hard. It is difficult. But the one thing, as I said, I actually feel very comfortable about talking with, you guys is depression, because I know a lot of you guys feel it yourself. And hopefully I'm speaking in a way where you guys understand, because it's very difficult to even articulate how that would feel to somebody who might not understand it. And I'm trying to make this a discussion applicable to everybody, to where everybody understands and everybody gets something out of this, rather than, just me constantly self-flagellating. I want everybody to get something out of this, and that if you want any form of control or anything in your life, then you don't have to go through negative means of doing that. There's obviously better avenues. We're all working through things together. There's no instruction manual in life, and I think that that's a very good thing and a very bad thing sometimes. But that means there's some leeway in that we can do things that, are good and all different things, and that's it. Maybe we can come up with little strategies of things that make us happy, and keep like little things, and set little goals for ourselves, and that's so important to do. And I think that we should probably, get on that, and we should get to feeling better, all of us. And even if you don't suffer with it, why not feel even better? So, I'm thinking about that, just making things nice for everyone, and hopefully things are good. I don't want to be sad. I feel like a lot of people who try to make other people laugh, they want to be seen as somebody not sad, but maybe they're the saddest people. And which I understand that comedy is a great way to make it so you don't comedy is a great way so you don't like engulf yourself in sadness, but also it's good to talk about things, and I've neglected that a lot. It's never good when somebody goes away, no matter what, no matter how. But, no, I've been really down. I've been really down. I don't even know who's here. Honestly, I haven't seen any messages go by. I don't know the view count of anything. It doesn't, I guess, really even matter. It's just good getting it out. Hopefully we have some people listening. But it is what it is either way. I just love being here. Yeah. Oh, that's good. No, I'm glad. I'm glad that you feel comfortable to do that. Obviously, I don't want to talk. Yeah. Well, I don't want to talk for everybody, and I don't want to. Oh, that's pretty good. That's not bad. I just don't want to talk for everybody, and I don't want to be the main thing here. You know, if anybody needs anything or has anything to add, please add, go to it, you know. I don't mind. This is for everybody. It's okay to have a hard time. It's okay to be scared. It's okay to not like what's happening right now, and it's okay to not like yourself, and I do it all the time. I do it all the time. I constantly think there's something wrong with me, and there has to be something wrong, and I don't feel good, you know, and that's just how it is. And I'm glad that you guys are here to talk about this with me and to be here. I think it's awesome, and you know, I think we all just need a little bit of extra care now, and then it's just kind of is what it is. But yeah, things have been getting scary, and things have been pretty weird lately, and emotions, I think, for everybody have been pretty weird. But it's good to just enjoy your life, and you know, and any day is a new day to do something better and just do good things. So we're all waiting on that, I think. Shouldn't be too far away. But maybe tomorrow. You know, maybe tomorrow will be better. But I don't know. You know, honestly, snow is not that bad. I mean, it is annoying. It really sucks to be in a car. But it is very calming. It is very calming. It is very nice. It is very good to just have things be quiet. You know, and that really, the snow almost accentuates the quiet. I think that that's really pretty. I like quiet. So it makes me happy. And, hello. I know you can't see her. She's right here. I know. Look at Sadie, Christian. Rah, 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 rah. You cuddling? Are you saying hi to my stream? Are you saying hi? And she's sleeping. Bailey, don't you dare bother her. She's sleeping. She never does this. She never does this. Hello. No, she never does this. She's being cute. Are you being cute? You cuddly? You cuddly little bear? Hi, Sadie bear. Hello, Bailey. I know. You're heavy. You're heavy. Come here. You're big. You are big. Oh, God. And then he walks away, and then they all run. That's just what they do. Bailey never comes up to me like that either. She never does. Really weird. Weird how they did that. They never do that. That's weird. Oh, it kills. She's like freaking 30 pounds. 35 pounds. She's a chunky little thing. She's a chunky little thing. She's beautiful. She's gorgeous. Her eyebrows and stuff, her markings are beautiful. She's very pretty dog. No, that's fine. I don't think she cares if you misgender. I don't think she'll know. She's beautiful. I love her little eyebrows. Oh my God. Gorgeous little thing. I don't care. I don't care if you misgender. She's very pretty. So that's Bailey. We got another one is Molly. Molly has like an 80s haircut kind of. It's kind of funny. Bailey is, Christian says that Bailey looks like Ice Cube. Are you gonna poop? He grimaced at me. He made a face. He gurned. And he had his phone in his hand. And I was like, oh, what's going on? I knew he was gonna poop. Yes, he says that she looks like Ice Cube. He says that Bailey looks like Ice Cube. I'm sorry you have to see all my breakouts. It's awful. I'm sorry. Yeah, he says that she looks like Ice Cube. That she looks identical to Ice Cube. That's what he sees. I mean, maybe. I haven't really studied Ice Cube and Bailey enough to know. But yeah, he says that she looks identical to Ice Cube. If you can see it, let me know. I haven't really, as I said, I haven't really stared at Ice Cube enough to know. I just think it's so funny when he says that. It's just so funny. Damn it. This pillowcase. God damn. I just really think it's funny when he says that. So I don't correct him. It's so funny. I gotta look too. I gotta study Ice Cube, and then I gotta look at Bailey. I just gotta bring her over here and just look. I'll really have to see. But yeah, he says that she looks just like Ice Cube. I don't know. It's really funny. As I said, I don't correct him. I just think it's really funny. You know, I didn't really take into account if I actually needed to get up. Thank you for the follow, Mindman998811. And I did see that we had a couple followers before and I didn't acknowledge you, and I'm so sorry for that. Thank you so much for following me. To anybody who's followed me tonight, thank you so much. I love you. I appreciate you. You mean the whole world to me. Thank you so much for doing that. I don't want anyone to feel like they're not being acknowledged, so it really does mean the world to me. I know that I didn't 3 more followers to 500. Who's counting? Who's counting? Not me. I didn't even know I was that Really? 500? She's a girl, can't you tell thing? That doesn't make any sense. I don't care. I don't count. I don't notice. Isn't that awful? 500, when you have like a few thousand on another thing, 500 is like, because I have, like, I don't know how many do I have on TikTok? It changes. Is it 29.3 now? What is it? I can't tell. When you get to that point, it doesn't really resonate. It doesn't really, like, I'm a friend collector. I've always said it. I'm a friend collector. I could always have more friends. I could always have more people. The amount, actually, I don't count it because it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. It doesn't make any difference to me. I know it. I see it sometimes. I get a rough overview. I thought I was like at 468. That's, to be honest, I thought that's where we were at. I thought we were like in the 460s. 500 is good on Kick. I think that's pretty good. 500 is pretty good. We could go more though. We can go more people. We can get more people. That's my whole thing. I am a friend collector. I want everybody in the whole world to just come up on my stream and be like, "Hey, what's going on?" I'll be like, "Hey, how are ya?" You know, it's just kind of how I want it to be. Anyways, so I don't think of it as anything crazy. Regardless, even if I had 3 million people, I'd be like, we can get more. We can get more people. Get more people to say hi to. Isn't that awful? I don't think that there's any limit people to say hi to. I know it's terrible, but that's how I feel. It isn't even a popularity thing. It's just more about like, oh, I got friends. Isn't that awful? That's just kind of how it is for me. It's I think it's a healthier attitude than anything. I've never thought of myself as popular or anything. I never did, ever in my whole life. I mean, I was pretty big. I'm not pretty big. I was very low mid-grade MySpace user, but people knew me on MySpace. I mean, I was kind of like a scene girl back then. I mean, people knew kind of who I was. Part of the popular girls. Well, hopefully now, but they don't talk to me. I don't know. They don't talk to me, but maybe I am. Maybe I am just kind of the lone one who just kind of sticks out. Maybe. I don't really consider myself popular among them, but a lot of women don't really, either they like me a lot or they don't really like me at all. I do have girlfriends, but you know, I feel very disjointed from a lot of other women, because I've always felt like I never really belonged, and women have been so mean to me that I feel like even if a woman is being nice to me, they're lying. And I get very nervous, and I get I just get upset, you know. I feel like I just don't fit in. But I guess that happens, you know, now with everybody. I feel, you know, I guess that's, it happens with men and women, and God, I just, every group I've ever been in, I felt like I'm some offshoot. I just feel like I'm there, but I'm so far away. You know, I'm so far removed, but I'm there. You know, it's one of those weird situations. And I've always wondered, well, what can I do? You know, is there anything that I could, like, do to change it? Like, to be more liked by people and, like, everyone else and be not as far away? But then you kind of think to yourself, well, you kind of do want to be a different person than everybody. And, well, you wouldn't be you exactly if you were everything that somebody wanted. But I think it's only natural as a person to want to be everybody's everything. Yeah, you can never tell if you are involved. Even if you are involved in it, you still don't know. That is my issue. That's my problem. That's always been my problem. I just don't know if I am. Even if people say that I am, I don't know if I am. It is so fucking weird. It's dumb. Here, I don't want you to see anything. I'm not wearing pants. It's weird. Because all you want to do... Hi, Mind Man. I'm doing good. Because all you want to do is just be accepted. All you want to do is just have friends and be in a group with people. Thank you. Truth or dare? Let's do truth, huh? It does feel weird. I'm too lazy for a dare. I'm just sitting here. I'm probably going to be staying in bed all night. So, it does feel weird. You look nice. Immediately asked the most sexual question ever. Hello, Jack Sparrow. How are you? That's funny. Not really, but, you know. You find people that you want to, you know, just... That you have in your circle, and then other people maybe not so much. And... maybe it's better that way if you don't necessarily fit in with absolutely everything, is basically what I'm saying. Maybe it's more of a positive thing, but it still doesn't negate the fact that it hurts. You know, it still doesn't negate the fact that it hurts. Buns. Yes, but you'd never know. Yes, but you'd never, ever know. Thank you. Thank you, Bunzer. You make a very good Indian man. I will say, Bunzer, you make a very great Indian gentleman. Wolf collars. What's that? Really thirsty people around. I mean, including me. I got my 7-Up Zero over here. I got my 7-Up Zero. Bunzer's cool. Bunzer's just goofy. We love Bunzer. I don't know about that other guy though. I don't know what's going on with him. That other guy's got some intentions. Probably because I'm in a bed. Isn't that funny how the way that my atmosphere affects the way that people treat me? Crazy. Oop. I mean, I understand if this was like Chatterbait or something, but like we on kick, dog. We on kick, big dog. Jesus. Like cat calling, oh yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. I thought you meant like a sort of deal. I thought that's what we were talking about. I'm like, wait, what? Oh, you're right. They're out here fucking. They're out here like, hey, Deli, you wanna? That's not even a cat call. That's more of like a. It's more of like a, I'm hiding. This is a sexual. I'm being sexually harassed right now. Bling. You know, that's more of a It's more of a that situation. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with him. I don't know what's going on. That's spooky. That's scary. I mean, as I said, we can compliment each other, but you're actually Indian, though? Really? My ex was Indian. Literally, though, he was the one who introduced me to Indian food. So I can't entirely say that he was a piece of shit all the way around. Indian food actually is quite good. If you guys haven't tried it, it is very good. You ever been to India, man? I was supposed to be going to Goa Beach with him. I didn't go. I didn't make it. I didn't go. You know, something good came out of it. He sucked, though. You fucking asshole. No, he was going to take me to, we were going to go to Goa Beach for some wedding, but he didn't want to spend however much money to pay the bride, which was his own fucking cousin, to go and for a gift. He didn't want to pay for the gift or something, so we just didn't fucking go. The fucking cheapskate. May as well went with my fucking whore money that he fucking looted. Chai tea, that's fucking good. You know, you get some Oregon chai. I like that. The Oregon chai is good. Bengali food, less spicier. Yeah, I don't like those sweets. Gulab Jamun fucking blows. It's like if somebody slobbered on the cake before they fucking served it to you. They just coated it in fucking sugar. I probably know about Bengali food. What you got? I know Gulab Jamun. I got Faluda Kulfi. We had that. We had the mango kulfi. We had the... Oh, yeah, I've been there, done that. I've been there, done that. I've had the tamarind candy. That fucking sucked. That tastes like rat shit. And then we got, let's see. Mango and rose were really big. I noticed. What is up with that? What is up with that? I mean, I've asked, I guess, before, and I got a very vague answer. You know, it was just like, oh, well, this. It's not yours? Wait, so what did I say? What part was that from? Wait, I don't know anything about that shit. All I know is butter chicken is good. Tandoori chicken is good. I might try that. I might try Bengali food. I might try that. That sounds good. Hey, I'm all for trying new foods. I will tell you, I am all for trying new foods. I love new foods. I love different foods. I'll be honest with you. I love it. I love trying new food. It doesn't matter from where. I will try it. I am adventurous when it comes to food. I am adventurous. I'm really picky, but at the same time, I'm pretty adventurous. Like, I'm picky with, like, American food. You hand me a sandwich with mayonnaise on it, I won't fucking touch it. You hand me something from, like, another country, oh, I'm on that shit. Okay, now, alright. Jack Sparrow. No, I hate mayo. I prefer Miracle Whip. And I don't even eat that on sandwiches. So, I got a question. Don't they speak over, like, how many languages in India? They speak, people be speaking a lot of languages in India. What is it, like 100 something? Isn't it? That's a lot of languages I know that people speak there, though. Because my ex's dad, he spoke, like, all of them. They got a lot of languages over there. Well, keep in mind how many billions of people live there, too. So there's gotta be different, like, dialects, different regional stuff from there. It's actually quite interesting. I mean, sure, it could be described as a complete cesspool and a complete hellscape. as a whole. But thank you, Jesus Loves Bro, for the follow. I very much appreciate it. But I do have to say that the food is good. Thank you. You're so nice. Ooh, 120? I thought it was like 130. I was close. Well, I'm telling you, they made I have a pencil set, an Indian pencil set. I'll have to show you. I have a pencil set that is Indian. They're really nice pencils. I haven't used them, but they're very nice pencils. But no, I'm not a mayo fan. Mayonnaise I can't eat. As I said, you hand me like a fucking hot dog with ketchup on it, won't touch it. You give me a cultural food, I'm in there like swimwear. We are doing this. Like, that is the way that I am. I am weird. I'm weird though. I can justify something else. If it's different, I've never tried it before, oh yeah, I'll try it. But if I don't like it, It used to be like that, Jack Sparrow. Honestly, it's like that. I think of a lot of... I do like shepherd's pie. You take my hand in marriage. That is very sweet. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it, but I do have a boyfriend. And, you know, I don't want to deviate, you know, so, I do appreciate the very beautiful compliment. Thank you so much for thinking that of me. That is very nice. Okay, well, thank you so much. Again, it is very sweet, and I appreciate you. You have a great night. You know, God bless you. You have a beautiful night. Thank you so much for being so kind. Whatever you'd like, I am fine. I am always here to talk. Whatever you want to do, I am here. So, that's just how it is. But I am always very appreciative of anyone still talking to me. I think it is very unrealistic to expect... Of course. Well, of course. Yeah. Of course. I would hate to have you leave, because expecting anybody to just marry anyone right off rip is kind of crazy anyways. I mean, you probably want to get to know a person regardless, even before you say anything like that. I'm just saying, that's kind of crazy, man. You may as well get to know someone. I might be a complete bitch. I might be fucking crazy. You don't know. What's Sharpie doing? What? He did? Sharp fart. Hey, darling. How are ya? You know, everything does have a dark side. That is true. Everything does. But life is good. Just heading to bed. Well, I'm going to be honest. I didn't watch Sardine 10. But I did see you, and I hope that you're doing okay. I didn't watch Sardine 10, but I did see you. Are you still there? Alright, well, maybe I will at some point. Sharpie, if you want me to be honest, I was very upset, because you know how Draco kind of invited all of us? I wasn't invited, and, I felt bad, and Cal told me it was all men involved, and then I see Brookie and Sherry, and I felt really, really, oh god, I hate Portal. I like Roblox. I hate Portal. And I just love you guys, and I just wanted to see you guys. Oh, it was just weird, because Brookie and Sherry were there. Why couldn't I have been there? Oh. I'm sure I probably still wouldn't get an invite for that. Maybe. Maybe. What, Pizza Boy? Man, Sharper, I hope so, because, man, I just love you guys. I just wanted to hang out. Like, I just wanted to be there. I just want to hang out. You guys are just my friends. All I ever wanted was to, like, be friends. That's it. All I ever wanted was to, like, be in this community to have friends. And I feel bad because I feel out of it. You know? Like, at the same time, sure, I'm in it, but I feel out of it. Okay, well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad that was a joke. I'm glad it was a joke. I don't know. I never know. I think we all do. I think we all need friends, and we all need people we can go to. But, you know, that's what I wanted out of this whole thing with this streaming this. I knew nothing about the community. I really didn't know much. And I just thought, you know, we could all be involved. I was just pissed because I wasn't involved in the boxing event either. They didn't even, you know. It sucks. I think that's what we all need. Jesus, I think that's what we all need. Jesus loves bro. I think that's it. I felt cruddy. I don't know. I guess I was pissy about it. You know. Yeah. Would have been nice, Pizza Boy, if I was even fucking invited. Really? It was a reach out? Dude, because when Cal set all this shit up, and I said, well, can I be ring girl? And it was just, there wasn't even any definitive anything. And I felt even weird asking. Because, thank you so much, Jesus Loves Bro. I felt weird asking because why am I about to invite myself to an event that you guys already had all set up that I wasn't even invited to? So then I asked Cal, I'm like, yo, Cal, you know, like, can I be ring girl? He's like, well, you could just come if you want. Now, I'm thinking to myself, are you going to charge me for it? Since I'm not involved? Since this is just y'all's thing? Is this going to be something you're gonna charge me for? Because they were all talking about the prices of tickets and all this other stuff. And I'm just like, man. Well, but do you see what I mean? Well, obviously, yeah, I would have done that, but I mean, I don't have anything against the man. I don't know him. I wanted to be involved because I love you guys. I wanted to see you. Even him. I wanted to see all of you. I love you. I love you guys. And that's what hurts, because I didn't, how do I know? It probably was. I felt so excluded. I really did. I've been feeling that way, and I've been really depressed. I've been really sad. I loved being there. I loved doing that. And that was so fun. And that's why I wanted to do it more, because I really loved it. I met Lacey, I met Sharpie, I met Dylan, I met Draco, and I had so much fun. Like, this was so fun for me. I met MOV. Listen, he's gonna have to reach out to me. I'm not gonna bother that guy. I'm not bothering him. I feel like if he wants to reach out to me, he'll reach out to me. I'm not about to, you know. No, I had a fucking blast. I had so... Sharp Fart, do you have that torso still? Because I literally have that disembodied head that I ripped off of that torso from Lacey, from that toy. I still have that disembodied head. I adore you. I plan on next time I see you, I'm gonna bring super glue so I can glue that head back on that torso. You better bring back that fucking torso so I can glue that head back on for you, so you can have that head. I want to reunite it, and I want to give it to you. I want to give it to you. We must reunite so I can give that to you. Well, I want to be the one to invite people. I would love to do 5 nights at Dellys. I really would. And I've been talking a lot of shit, and I'm sorry. And if you've been seeing all my junk on Discord, talking all this shit, I'm sorry. I genuinely thought I was excluded and that people didn't fucking like me. I was literally to that point, and I am so sorry. I didn't know. I literally thought I was just being excluded. I literally thought I was, and I had no understanding. Good. No, I'm glad. Because I was just going off. I was upset. We got to do 5 nights at Dellys at some point. We have to. That would be good. At some point, we got to get the money. We got to make it big. We will do that at some point. It'll be very funny. No, because I genuinely love you guys, and I consider you guys my friends, and that's all I ever wanted out of Stream Stars. And then I hear from Brookie, and then, no, but listen, and then I hear from Brookie that people are apparently intimidated by me. And I don't want that. I wanted people to like me. I wanted people to want to be around me, not to scare people. What the fuck? No, and I know that, Pizza Boy, because I saw it. I know it was a jail setting, but I don't know. I was thinking maybe it can make it happy. Maybe it's just not the place, and I understand that, and I guess maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know. I love you guys, and I just wanted to be around. And that was really it. And thank you so much for actually taking the time out to talk to me about it, because that's it. That's all I ever wanted. All I ever wanted out of this was friends and to be accepted, and like that's it. And I had so much fun with you guys, and I'm so sad it had to end as early as it did. I had so much fun streaming with you. You have no fucking idea. Sharp Fart, you have no idea how much fun I had just sitting there and laughing and just being goofy with you. Like, I have a freaking blast with you. You are so fun. And I'd love to meet you guys again. I'd love to hang out again. And that's all I want. All I want to do. All I ever thought about Stream Stars is that we were just having fun. And that's kind of what I thought this whole thing was. And I don't know. I saw. That's why I was concerned about you. You know, when I asked, you know, are you good? I did see the seizure. I hope that, I think, was it Grisway who assisted you? I'm so thankful for him. I'm so thankful for him that he helped you. That was very scary to see. Yeah. I understand. That's so scary. Thank God for Grisway, man. I'm just happy you're okay. I'm so happy you're good. You know, as much as I didn't watch it, I was praying every day that you guys would be all right. And, you know, my worst fear is that, oh my God, somebody's going to die there. Because of the whole thing that happened with that Jean guy from France. Remember how they tortured him for like 10 days and he died? Was it 10 days that they tortured the guy? Well, anyways, I was praying for you guys that nothing crazy would happen like that. The last thing I want is for anyone to be hurt. And Sharp Fart, I am so relieved that you're okay. That was so scary to watch. All I ever wanted was for people to be okay. I know that Cross Ambrosius also coughed up blood. I know that. That's so scary. I don't mind him. I don't mind anybody. I just love hanging out. I just start shit with you guys and hope it's all in good fun. Honestly. I never plan on leaving the community. I just like knowing I'm wanted. You know, I just like knowing that I do belong, because it sucks. I don't always feel like I do. And it's ass. You know, and I guess maybe that's my own fault, you know. I kind of put myself there, you could arguably say, you know. I should just ask, I guess. But I did. That was the thing. And maybe Cal was just not the best at communicating. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe there is just a disconnect. Thanks. I'll reach out to you and Dylan. Maybe that's better. You, Dylan, and jack off. I'll reach out to you guys. That's really, you guys are my buds. You guys are my buddies. I don't know if I can really talk to Cal. You know, it's hard. He's okay. Jack off is awesome. He's the sweetest. He's just so nice. And you're just a ray of sunshine yourself, Sharpie. You are just a light. And I am so happy to have met you and Dylan and Lacey. Oh my God, we had so much fun. And as I said, I'd love to do it again. I'd love to do it again and see everybody. And I'm really disappointed. Well, thank you. It better not be, and I better be able to see you guys again. I love you. I love all of you. If you know, just. Thank you, Sharpfart. I appreciate it. Thank you. I just love you guys. Good. Because I love you guys, and I want to be involved. And I do. I want to be involved, because I do care about this community. And I might not be ideal for it, but, you know, it's all fun to me. It's all fun. Any way where I can have fun and make a mess is... That's it. That's the stuff. Well, it's always nice to talk to you. Thank you so much for clarifying that. Good night. Please do, because I love you guys. Please do. It's all love. It really is. I was a bitch. I was a bitch. I'm sorry. But it's just because I care a lot, and I love you guys. All right. Thank you. Good night. Aw. He's so nice. I genuinely, I love Sharpfart. He is so kind. He has always been nothing but nice to me. I don't think he's ever been rude to me at all, ever. He's always been nice. I don't know. He's always been kind. I genuinely, I really love him. He has a very good heart. He's a very nice man. Sharpfart is a very nice, genuine man. I really like him. I've never seen him be rude to anyone. No, he's not like that. No, he's a little scoop of ice cream. Sharpfart is just nice. No, I love Sharpie. He kept the torso. That is so sweet. I still have the disembodied head. I will glue it back on for Sharpfart. Maybe I'll have to take one of his arms next time. So I can remove all of his little body parts. I could just stick them back on, so there's always a reason to say hello to Sharpfart. It is. I can take his arm. I could put his head back on. I could take his arm. I think it's a good idea. I think it's a really good idea. And every time we meet up, I can just glue the appendage back on and take another one. It'll drive him crazy. It'd be funny. It'd be hilarious. Drive me crazy too, because I'll be holding onto this little arm or leg. Oh, it'll be good. It'll be funny. I always try to have a nice time. I loved interacting with everybody. I loved hanging out with everyone, and God, I had the best time in the whole world in the city. It was great seeing everyone. It was great seeing everybody. It really was. It was a nice time. It was a really nice time. I'm glad I got that sorted. That's nice. That's nice. That's good. That's a lot of weight off my shoulders, actually. That's good. I'm glad that there are people that actually do like me from the community and still want me around. I really do appreciate that more than anything. That's nice. And I know just because I'm not crazy on here either doesn't mean that I'm not from the community, and I hope that you guys know that, because I will get crazy when I need to get crazy. I hope you know that. It's just hard to judge though, man. You know, like, it's just difficult. Yeah, but it's difficult to judge. I mean, if you've been ostracized and then it's like that, you know, like, it's one of those types of situations. You know, you always want to be involved, and, you know, it's just kind of like a thing, I guess. And I try to take it seriously, you know, and I try to, you know, make everybody like me, and it's hard. It's easy to insult the whole shit and to be angry about it and to crash out. I'll be real. It's easy to be really upset about it. I know it's stupid. But when you tried so hard, you know, you want something. That's all I wanted was friends, so. That's good, though. I'm glad that things are good. I'm glad that things are good now. I'm glad that nobody hates me. I don't want anyone to hate me, that's all. I don't want anyone to hate me. I don't want anyone to feel intimidated to come to me, or scared to come to me, or scared to be around me, or not want to be around me. All I ever wanted to do was just be around for everybody and hang out. Because I know I can act freaking crazy when I need to. Like, we should not have to. I shouldn't have to prove that every time I'm on here. That's crazy. The ideas that I have are so nuts. Just the stuff that goes through my brain on a daily basis is just so fucking crazy. My intrusive thoughts are nuts. And I can act on every single one of them. Like, I can do that no problem. And I will have no issue just doing that. And I hope that you guys genuinely know that if I am involved, I will want to entertain you guys. That I do it all for you anyways. I am very passionate about it. But here in my own house, yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think that's realistic all the time. You know, this also is my crib. I respect my house. I respect my belongings. We love Vecman, but he's just there's major destruction there, and I don't think I could perpetrate that against my objects on an everyday basis. I do not have the money to rotate the items around. I am not that way anyways. So just saying. It's just saying. But when I need to, I can pull out a few things, I think, that we can really, you know. I am kind of a menace when I want to be. But hopefully I get the chance. All I want is a chance. All I want is my chance. Bunzer. I gotta tan more. Thank you. Hello, Soupskin. How are you, darling? Oh, it's been a hard, tough, nasty week. Nasty couple weeks. Been depressed as fuck. But doing good. Streaming from bed. We're not giving up. We're still here. We're still doing this. We're alright. Life is moving. God, really? Well, what's been going on with you, man? I've just been really sad. I've just been really out of it. I've been really tired. Do you like the bed stream? You know, I really like the bed stream. I do like the bed stream. It's different. I think that maybe what I'm craving is something different. Stress, yeah, money. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, I like it. It's just me. It's just me. It's good. No distractions. No, nothing crazy. I remember during Stream Stars, I couldn't. It's nice. I remember during Stream Stars, I couldn't even go on YouTube or anything like that. So, you know, it's nice to just talk. It's good. We're all in bed cuddling. You're just. We're all just we're all just talking. We're all just shooting the shit. I like this. This is good. I like to just I feel like I'm actually essentially, yeah. I feel comfortable. I do. I don't want to do every single stream like this, but wow, if I did, I would not hate it. I wouldn't. I'll be honest with you. I don't hate it. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. I actually quite love this a lot. Because I feel like I don't have to worry about copyright. So I can stream on YouTube too. So this is good. I can stream anywhere now. And it's good. I mean, aside from TikTok, because I can't obviously do this at the same time. But I can do this here. I can multi-stream with everything, and there's no threat of copyright because it's just me. And there's no expectation of looking anything up, seeing anything, and actually, it's a very good thing. I do like that. I do like the fact that there is no expectation, which is good. So the YouTube I've had, but I need to keep going at it because I'm always worried about losing my account from copyright. And that's what I'm worried about. So I can't really, be there and be on, I know this sounds funny, I can't be on YouTube and be on YouTube streaming at the same time because they will nail me for anything that I stream. I did turn it off, sadly. Yes, it's YouTube. Yes. So those other chats are coming from there. So that's good. We have people there too. Yeah. No, because I'm sure everybody kind of gets updates everywhere. So I like YouTube. I like all of it. I like all of it. I think all of it is good. I do feel, as I said, like it's a little bit difficult to navigate that and copyright and everything else. So it's just one of those deals, I guess. I'm just gonna have to be a little bit more. Kick is easy. Yeah, we'll get back there. We'll get back to doing all that. Yeah, we'll get back to it. We'll hop right back to it. I plan on starting things right back up. It shouldn't be that difficult. It's only been, a couple months since I've been kind of off of it. So, we should be able to get back to going, on there. And get trending, hopefully. And maybe I'll throw up some videos at some point. Yeah, it's, I don't really watch streams on YouTube. I don't watch streams at all anyways. I used to with Cobes, but, God, that was it. That was the only stream I'd ever watched, you know that? I guess it was on YouTube. Yeah. He's the only stream I'd ever watched. Yeah. Well, yeah, because my phone number, my little phone number was there. Because I think I still had the bag up. Oh, no, I had the bag up in my videos. That's what it was. I had the bag up in my videos. So, people were calling me for a while. I just ignored them. Oh, God, you missed out. Keep in mind, and we're keeping track, the 21st is his celebration of life. And we have to, I gotta live stream it. No gifts will be given during that time. No nothing, please. Unless you want me to donate it to the Casper Humane Society. Otherwise, I am not taking donations, and please do it yourself, because I do not want the onus to be on me. I would rather it actually come from you, if you wanted to. I would want you to take responsibility for it, because I think that would be nice. But while I stream it, I don't want anything. It's just going to be, I believe it is the 21st. It will be the, it's not the solstice, is it? No, it's the, transition. I think it's the transition from summer to fall is what it's going to be. So it's on the 21st, I believe. And, is that the equinox? What is that? I forgot what it was called. But it's before, it's when summer turns into fall, I believe. That's when his live streamed celebration of life is going to be. And I'm going to be live streaming that. As I said, you can access it through my channel, my personal live stream of it. But however, I would rather everybody, while everyone is here, I would rather everybody actually go to Clint's, live stream that he's setting up yourself, so he gets the viewership. I do not want to ride on the coattails of somebody who passed away. That is not me. I am just going to be live streaming it for my own thing, and I'm probably going to be crying the entire time. So it will not be a fun watch on my side. So, whatever you want to do it, but I am going to be live streaming the event. I do not want anything that day. Or at least the duration of which I'm live streaming the event. I do not want anything. I am going to turn it on. I'm going to make it a full separate stream. I'm going to turn it on. I am going to turn off any donation thing that I can possibly get. If I can try to do that, I will. But I will run it across the screen. Please do not. And if you want to, please donate to Casper Humane Society. I will pin it, actually. I think that's good if I pin that. But it will not be a fun stream. This will be a very awful stream for me. I do believe this might be the last Cobes live stream. You won't even be here for it. So, very sad. Very, very sad. And, yeah, I will just stream it for the purpose of just streaming it, but it is going to be rough. It is not going to be a nice watch for me. I'm going to be bawling my face off. I genuinely loved Cobes. I genuinely loved his content. Every time you went to his stream, you felt like you had a friend. And I hope it's like that with us. I really do. I hope that's like that with us. I hope that's how you guys feel too when you guys hang out with me. I hope that you guys feel like you have a friend here and you have somebody who cares and who loves you and who wants to be around. And, you know, it always felt like time just kind of stopped and, you know, it was just Cobes and whatever he was doing that day. And as I said, I hope that you guys feel that way about me too sometimes. That you're comfortable enough to hang out and just escape your daily shit and just hang out with me. But I don't expect, you know, and I just wish. But that's it. That's all. Even if it's all just one-sided. Even if it's just me. It's just nice sometimes. You know, I love having friends. Even the illusion of having friends. I love. I know that sounds kind of weird, but, you know. Well, it keeps my brain active. My brain hasn't been very active lately either. I hope it isn't either. I hope it's not one-sided either. I hope it's not. But if it is, I'm glad we can still have fun. It's not one-sided on my end, but I don't know anyone else, you know. I'm not in your guys' brain, so I don't know. But really spooky shit has been happening with me, you know, when I haven't been streaming here. I showed Christian something on X. And then like an hour later, I guess I was really excited. I showed him the same thing. I couldn't remember showing him the first time. That happened yesterday, and he asked me if I was okay, and I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, you showed me this already. I was like, did I? He's like, are you okay? And I'm like, no. I can't remember. And it was just really scary. So I feel like I need my brain to be, like, engaged. Because I don't want to not remember things. I don't want to just not. It's scary. I don't know. It's so easy to just rot. I said that before. I'll try not to say that so much. I think so. I think that's like the only way. Really, is just engaging more. Talking more. Trying to get out of it. It's just so easy to just get stagnant and just not do anything. I need to change something up. I need to do something different. So, I don't know, maybe I can move stuff around one day and try to clean another day and try to do stuff and try to make one day different than the next. But it's hard, and you guys see me all the time, and it's so difficult because everything just bleeds. Everything just bleeds together. And one day doesn't differentiate from the other day. It kind of drives you nuts after a while. And I guess that's really depressing too, but at the same time, though, what would I go out and do? What would I do? What would I do that could possibly be satiating to me, to where I didn't feel this way? And I went out today and I don't feel any more happy than I was before I left. So, I so much agree with you. Fixerized? I very much agree with you. We're all going to die one day. That is true, and we do have to make the most out of our life while we have it. I do very much agree with that. No truer words have been spoken. No truer words have been spoken. It is just very difficult when you have depression, you can't even get up. And you gotta make yourself get up, and then you gotta make yourself be like a marionette for the whole world. And it's a lot. It can be very, very discouraging. And you do have to make the most of your life, but then you think to yourself, well, what would I want to do? And then you really think about it, and then you think about the mechanics of everything and if it would actually make you happy. How long it would actually make you happy for. How satiating it is. And that's hard. And I do know what I want. I know what I want to do. I want to stream. I want to keep going. I want to, and that's what I do anyways. But then you get to a point where you get so tired. And how do you even want to do that? Something that you actually really love. And it's so draining when you don't even have the energy to do something you love so much that you actually do have passion for. And that's when I think that you have something up, that there is something wrong. And it's not taboo to talk about. It's not a very taboo thing to talk about, because I know that a lot of people feel the same way as I do. But that's tough. Already knowing the thing that you love and you don't even want to do that. I do that anyways. I do that all day. Is I stream what I want to do already. That's what I do anyways. And I feel so happy that I have people with me that want to hang out with me and do that stuff with me. But, it just sucks because you feel like, well, that I want to be rewarded more for streaming. Oh. I don't feel entitled to anything. I don't feel entitled to anything or anyone. Would that amp me up if I had a bunch of views and donations? Money's always good. Money would be used to help other people. And myself. If I'm set, then it's fair game. Reaching a level of comfort would be nice. But honestly, would it make me happy? I couldn't tell you. I don't know. If you gave me $1 million right now, would it make me happy? I don't know. Yes, he did. Yes, Josh had... No, Josh, there's only one Josh. There's only one Joshua Saunders. And thank you! My Sailor Moon. And then I have these two little cuties up here. They have little chicks. I thought that they were really cute. I don't know where they're from. But I love Sailor Moon. She's really cute. I resonate more with Sailor Jupiter. I feel like I look like her because I have brown hair and, like, hazel eyes. So I thought that I look kind of more like her. So I always liked her more. But I love Sailor Moon. I think she's really cute. She's pretty. I didn't watch a lot of the anime, but I really like the art style. I think it's so pretty. I love the 90s kind of anime. I think it's really pretty. And I don't know, I enjoyed it. It was one of the first little things, you know, glimpses of anime besides Hamtaro that I've ever seen. So, oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, it's gorgeous. One thing I really have to recommend, if you've never seen it, it's just like a little movie. You can access it on anywhere on the internet, I think. Watch it if you have the chance. Perfect Blue. Very pretty. Speaking of 90s anime and all of that cool stuff, it's really timely. So it's really neat. And so you get to see all of like the older technology that was new, you know, back then. And it's one of those movies where for the first time you watch it, oh, definitely try it. I'd love to rewatch that movie for the first time again. And it's one of those types of movies, you know, when you watch it for the first time, it's awesome. It's so good. And then when you watch it for the second time and the third time, you just notice things that you didn't before. And the one thing I really love about it more than anything, why I think it's such a good piece of art, why it's such a good piece of media, is because the people in it look very normal. There are ugly people in it. It's real. The people look real. And you'll love it. Give it a go. It's definitely a different art style than that. It's a very dark kind of, but it's pretty. I really recommend it if you watch it, and definitely come back on here. Tell me if you enjoy it. I think it's really cool. But it's up to you. It's a very pretty, iconic movie. And a lot of people, I see that they recreate the pictures even in different, like, media. I've seen, like, in magazines and things. Like, I've seen people recreate some of the images. And I think it's really interesting how it's culturally, you know, it's known. But it's kind of still a little bit, not underground, but it's good. I've never seen Akira, but it is very pretty. It's a very pretty movie. It's grim, and I will say that there is a rape scene, so just know that. Just be aware if you can't handle that stuff. I just want to tell you that is in there. Trigger warning. Like I guess I didn't have that in my head, but that is a trigger warning. Just know. Yeah, but still, I know that some people, obviously, they don't want to see that shit. I'm 30, you know, but I do feel like sometimes I gotta warn people. And in case if there's other people in here, you know, I'm multi-streaming. So in case if there's other people in chat, wherever you are, if you are interested in the movie, there is that aspect. So just be aware, you guys. How old are you? I feel like it. I feel like a kid and an old person at the same time. I do actually appreciate that, being called that. I do. I appreciate that. You're a vampire tonight. Who turned you? I'm happy to see you on. You feel the same? Hey, you're only 35. Hey. God, is it that bad? Is 35 that bad? To where I'm a kid? I know, right? Well, I'm not a vampire, not yet. I can put my little teeth in, my little vampire teeth in, but that's as close as it gets. And I stay up really late. Snarkness. What is your song? Kid, I can't say even at 70 you won't feel like a kid for time. Oh, my dad feels that way. Well, how am I supposed to do that? Thank you, Lance. I'm not at the computer. I don't know. Who has the time in Eastern Standard? I don't have a Google device. Who do you think I am, Rich? 2:51? Really? Almost 3 a.m. Jesus. Huh? It's late. I didn't realize. New York City? Or New York State? I'm from New York State. I'm upstate New York. Your phone is a Google device, Bobo. My phone's iPhone. And I'm streaming on my phone. And I can't do both at the same time. Because then you won't hear me. Probably not. Porcelain edge of the sink is too cold to rest your balls on as you piss. Do I hate that? I don't have balls. But if I did, yeah, that would probably hurt. I don't have Alexa. Even Siri. That sounds like shit. That doesn't sound fun. I'll be honest with you. This sounds painful. Not while I'm streaming. As I said, you will not be able to hear it. I am literally streaming on the same device that you're telling me to summon. And we are not on Bluetooth. If you want to listen to the song on your own terms. Because it ain't happening here. I have to. There's no other chance. You have your own computer. You have your own thing you're working off of. I take it you are. You're gonna have to. You can make your own soundtrack. I don't got a trap phone. What you thinking, smelling fancy? You thinking I'm rich or something? Alright, go do that. Maybe when your eyes come back and you face forward, you'll be able to see that I'm not lying. I don't know, I'm in the Syracuse area. I'll just be real. Sailor Moon is... I don't know if Sailor Moon's gay or not. I am watching this with binoculars on my neighbor's smart TV. Oh, God. This? I would play in another tab. See, like that, you can make your own soundtrack. I know nothing about I don't know about Syracuse Orange people. I don't know about that. I live adjacent. I don't live there, but I live adjacent. I'm kind of like in the middle of Rochester, Syracuse. I'm kind of upstate central. You know what I mean? I'm not like there, but I'm not like there either. Do you know what I'm saying? It's kind of weird. Like, I grew up toward the Rochester area. Like, that's where I grew up. So, I grew up more there. And then I moved up here in this area. Well, they're pretty big. They talk about them everywhere. They talk about these cities everywhere. In media, they've referenced these cities. And they're nothing to sneeze at. They're not great. I'll be real with you. They're not great. They're not great places. They're not great places to live. But, and there's nothing to see there. in any one of them. There's nothing to see it. I'm not saying that because I'm close by it. I'm telling you because I'm close by that there's nothing there. Because I've been there several times. I guess if you want to get shot, you can go to Rochester, in the butt end of Rochester. I guess if you want to get a prostitute, you can go to Dewey Avenue and you can go and get one. Like, it's pretty rough. Pretty rough area. I mean, I guess I can tell you where to get something like that. But that countryside, fixer size, that countryside though, that's where I live by. I got cows over there. There are cows all the way over there by the post office. I'm telling you, it is beautiful. Good quality prostitutes. Over on fucking Dewey Avenue in the middle of Rock City, Gloucester, New York. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Yeah, maybe good quality for, like, AIDS. Maybe if you want to get every single herp, like, ever under the sun, maybe you want to go over there. It's Sticky. Hey, darling. Love you. Oh, my God. Man, it's been crazy. These past couple weeks have been nuts. Rochester, I only go for the hospital. I'm good otherwise. They're not that bad there, are they? Are they that bad there? Is that hospital that bad? I thought it was okay. Rochester Hospital was good? Okay. Yeah, I don't know really. Okay. Good morning, pork chop. How are you? Alright, I wasn't actually sure if they are. I guess it is morning. He goes to the hospital for the prostitutes, aka nurses. Hey, you know what? I hate to say it. Demonade, the one hospital that I worked at. Morning. You're the only Twitch person? I'm on Kick too. Everybody's over on Kick. Hanging out. Everybody's over on YouTube hanging out. I will tell you. So, the hospital that I worked at was like an offshoot, like adjacent kind of hospital to, it connects to the, blah, blah, blah health that is my city, and then health, which, you know, it's all connected to that branch. So apparently one of the nurses, she shot up in the bathroom and made the mistake of shooting up so bad that she passed out and they could not unlock the bathroom, and when they unlocked it, they had to Narcan her. Oh yeah, all the nurses, they're on drugs. Oh yeah, and how to get into the med room? No. And how to get into the med room is you look up, and the code is literally right there. Even the patients could get into the med room if they wanted to. They have it password protected, and the password is at the left or right side of the upper corner of the door. Insane, right? I know all of that stuff that you... Brighton is a very good area. You know what's another good area? Was it Pittsford? No, that hospital sucked. That was awful. You'd have to kick out all the homeless people at the beginning of the, Oh, yeah. That's true. No, people don't give a fuck. People don't give a shit. No. That hospital was nasty as fuck. No, when I worked there, it was so bad. I was a phlebotomist. It was so bad. I really hope the conditions have changed, but I heard it got worse. I heard that at that particular hospital, The homeless problem just got so bad. Oh, Harpy, hey, darling. I do. I hope you're doing all right. Well, have fun. Have fun. Sleep well. So much love, Harpy. I know. The girl with the vampire teeth used to take blood. I know. Well, you are the best. Don't let anyone make you feel otherwise. So much love, Harpy. Thanks for help. Thanks for coming up on here. Thanks for helping out and being nice. Means the whole world to me. Thank you. So much love. So much love to your hubby, too. Yes. Objective is when you are being logical. Subjective is an opinion. Well, I am so happy to be here. I really am, and you are welcome to be here any point in time. You are always welcome as long as, as I'm here. That fan has been on all day. I am so warm. All I do is get hot flashes all the time. All I do is get hot flashes. Today, something objectively good for humanity occurred. What? What was that? What was the good thing? That objectively good thing that happened for humanity? What was that good thing? My mother started getting those during menopause. Oh my God, shut up. I've always had them. Always. No, please don't tell me people are... Oh God. So, does this mean it's never gonna stop? Does this mean it's forever? That I have to live like this forever? No, I live like this all the fucking time. I'm constantly just warm. It's just hot. No. I'm not even like that. It's not even like that. I'm just stupid. It's happened since I was like 13. No, I do. No, I literally do. NFD, I do. You'll see it sometimes. I'll just turn colors. You'll see it. I do. The Christian scene we have. No, I have. And they're bad. No, I can't have babies. There's something wrong with me, NFD. I can't have babies. There's something really wrong with my whole system. So, I haven't figured that out yet. I do have to inquire about that. I haven't, but I do have to inquire about what is going on with me precisely. But there's actually something wrong. And I just haven't, she drank upstate New York tap. Oh, boy. You know. That's not wrong. That's not... Oh, boy. Okay. So my mom, she told me a story. So she grew up in Geneva. So I'll tell you a quick story. So in the Italian section, they had cancer water. The water would literally... That tap water on that side of town would give all the Italians cancer. And this is what's really interesting is that... So they had a different water system. And they would dump all of this waste. They had a nuclear, like not nuclear plant. It was a, oh right, I'm sorry. They helped build the atomic bombs. The Lockheed Martin, and all of the, and the Army Depot was over there. And it got into the water. And it made everybody really sick. More like the womp section. Womp womp. That was bad. That was really bad. Anyways, it gave the Italian people cancer. And, stop. No. That's what I'm saying. That hose, man, that's probably the cleanest water you're gonna get. I know. But I said womp womp because I referenced cancer and the cancer water. I knew what you meant. I did. Maybe it didn't land, but no, that's what I meant, because everybody got cancer. Womp 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 womp. You know, sad noise. Cancer. Sad. That was a bad joke. I'm sorry. That was really bad. Anyways, that's crazy. Are you really? Are you Irish or something? My boyfriend is Irish, so it's funny. The worst thing anybody ever told me during Stream Stars was I looked like my relatives fucked in an outhouse in Cornwall. And that's crazy because I'm literally 2% Cornwall in my ancestry. So I was like, and it hurt a little bit. They literally said it looked like your great grandparents. And I was like, damn. What do you mean they nailed it? Damn. Well, anyways, I guess they did. That hurt real bad. Because that might be true. That hurt a little. That hurt. They used to call the Irish people... What did they call the Irish people? Potato eaters. Oh yeah, he calls himself that all the time. Christian calls himself that all the time. No, but I thought it was potato eater. I guess I was being nice. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, you know, I'm saying I appreciate that. That's very nice. Fixerized, because I genuinely I took that as an insult, man. Potato eaters, what the British people called Irish. They call them potato wops. Stop. You know, I would believe that. I would believe that in any universe. I would actually believe that. That is what? What? How do I play it? I can't even sing it because I don't know what it is. How do I play your song? I don't have the means. Man, I'm not getting up. I don't got pants on. We're in a dilemma. We're in a dilemma here. I don't got pants on. I'm sitting here. I'm like a slug. I'm just all blanket. I'm like a caterpillar. I'm just all rolled up. I'm like a snail. Minus the shell. That's why I'm the slug. Yeah, I am. I have a sob story. I am a snail now. I am a snail. No snail trail, but we are a snail. We can't leave. I can't play Fallout Boy. There's no way to play Fallout Boy. How do I do that? With what? With what do I do that with? With what piece of technology? What technology do we have that I could utilize right now? I just shrivel up. And you're just watching my skin turn inside out. Wouldn't that be scary if people threw salt at other people and that's what happened? Wouldn't that be actually really freaking scary if everybody just turned inside out? If you threw salt on them? Like, if I threw salt on a man, imagine everyone's peenie just turned inside. Everybody just went on inside out from their genitalia. Oh no, not 9/11. You have more excuses than Jews on 9/11. Happy 9/11. I'm going to send a song into the Discord. Please play it immediately. Okay, thanks. I'm not going to play anything. I can't. With what? With what technology? I'm literally, like, in bed. You are talking to me on my one device that I have. Yeah, because it's impossible. Because I can't. What am I supposed to do? Psychologically, like, do one of these? Like, real hard? And try to channel it? Oh, God, do I gotta sing? Am I more than you bargained for? Yeah. Well, I'm trying to tell you. I don't know. Anything you wanna hear, 'cause that's just who I am this week. Alright, are you happy? Are you happy? I'm emo. My whole life was emo. Lying in the grass next to the mausoleum. Alright. Are we done? I'm just not in your bedpost. You're just a line in a song. Alright, okay. I do know emo. I do. I'm just happier, I guess. What It Do by Easy. I know. I've been looping that shit for 45 minutes. Fall Out Boy ain't emo. No, they were more of a... I'm 30. Hawthorne Heights? My Chemical Romance? Fall Out Boy was definitely in that scene. Fall Out Boy was big. Yes, it was. Pete Wentz? Don't tell me. Pete Wentz was my emo boy, like, love. No, I don't care. I don't care if the whole world disagrees with me. I'm right. Shut up. I'm right. I don't care if the whole fucking world disagrees with me. I'm right. Pete Wentz was emo and he was hot. He was hot. He was hot. I don't want to. I've heard that song so mean. So much. I know. Goddamn Arms Race. Isn't it that one? I hate Fall Out Boy. I hate Fall Out Boy. I hate them. You can't send the duck emoji. Today was the end of my sub. Oh, God. What are we gonna do? I was about it. I listened to Asking Alexandria. I listened to all of them. I went to Warped Tour. Like, I was about it. The memories, even though they weren't so bad. He tastes like, or is it? She tastes like you, only sweeter. One more time, thanks. Yeah, that one. If you grew up with it, you loved it as an adult. Holy crap! Same. I don't need to hear it. I've heard it so many times. I don't need to hear it anymore. If I'd never heard that song ever again, I would be okay. I would be fine. I did go to Warped Tour. I did. Should I do emo night? I'm really think maybe I should do emo night. You guys wouldn't be able to hang on emo night. Yo, let me get all my songs from my mom. You guys wouldn't even be able to hang on emo night. It's just gonna be me. Just me. Now suddenly, like, I'll do my hair kind of. I still got my teasing comb. I can still do my eyeliner really bad. Don't test me. I know a girl whose husband left her. Yo, I'm getting one right now. I'm getting a hot flash right now. Don't even play with me. I'm getting can you see? Can you see? I'm getting one. It's just hot flashes and eyeliner. Oh boy. I will break out that teasing comb. I'm serious. I do get those hot flashes and they suck. Ugh. Oh boy. Blech. We're gonna have emo night, NFD. We're having emo night. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do emo night. God, what do I wear for a shirt? Oh, I got a Hot Topic shirt. We're doing the... I sent you a cringe video. Turn it off before she pulled out the teasing comb. She got a tattoo of his face next to... Oh, bro, while she was married? During the marriage? I got a Hot Topic shirt. I got a shirt that says Hot Topic on it with the old logo. I'm just gonna wear that while during the... Yo, who is this woman? Did you know this woman personally? Damn. Are you talking about the thigh? Or are you talking about the hip? Or are you talking about the leg? Like, whereabouts? Because I'm not wearing pants right now. To be real, I can't, like, show where at. But was it, like, here? Was it, like, there? Was it, like, there? I am live on Kick. Converse shirt, black top, eyeliner. Yeah, I'll do all of that. I'll do all that. Pete was a problem the whole time. Top of thigh, actual size of a... I'm not on Kick. Why does it say you're talking to me on Kick? Walk around the Hot Topic and just hate on it all. Man, you weren't even around for her. You don't even know. You don't even know. You don't get it. You didn't understand. You didn't understand. Man, it was good. Doom 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 doom. Doom song. Doom 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 doom.
Who is that?
Is that what I am to you, Christian?
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah. Gerd? Yeah. Absolutely.
I'm Gerd to you?
Yes, 100%.
He said he could not go down on his wife without seeing his face. Oh my God. A Christian. Thikimoto says that one of his acquaintances, she tattooed Pete Wentz's face somewhere near her poontang, and during this woman's marriage, and every time the husband went down on this woman, he had to see Pete Wentz's face. How do you feel about that? He said that's horrific. I mean, we all loved us some Pete Wentz back in the day, but I don't think so. That's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. That actually makes me very sad for her and her husband. Does she still like Pete Wentz? Is the real question. Because it's going to be even worse if she didn't even like that guy anymore. What side was it tilted? Thicky, you're too beautiful. I couldn't, I never, I don't think I could capture your beauty on any part of my body. Imagine being 50 with a Pete tattoo. You know, she is the owner of his Facebook fan club. Currently? Now? Right now? Well, why do I actually want to see this tattoo? Her and the 70 people that are still... Okay, yeah. How many people are still active? No, Thicky, you gotta tell me. How many people are still, like, die-hard Pete Wentz fans? I'm gonna guess 173. 183. I'm thinking there's like a 100 and maybe like a 3 number in there. I could be so wrong. It could be like 1,000. Couple thousand. I gotta know. 3 months ago, she flew to see him play. During their anniversary. When she got back, they broke up. 3 months ago, she flew to see him play during the 3-year anniversary. When she... Oh... Dude, she neglected her whole ass husband with her whole ass anniversary to watch Pete Wentz. Christian, did you hear that? This woman went to this Pete Wentz concert instead of being with her husband on her 3-year anniversary.
Sounds like the husband should probably do his God-given duty.
He broke up with her, Christian, but I don't know what the God-given duty you said what you mean that would be. Because God-given duty is, I guess he wasn't Pete. She flew across the country. I guess the God-given duty would be he gets surgically enhanced to where he looks like Pete Wentz. Did she actually meet Pete Wentz? Did she actually ever meet this guy? Was he nice? Did she ever show him the tattoo? I think she should show him the tattoo. I think that's what should happen. I think she should show him the tattoo. Does she have any more of him? Why am I so confused and amazed and almost mystified? Like, I am really interested, and I should not be, of this woman's Pete Wentz tattoo, and what motherfucker was down there to be doing this tattoo for that long, and how detailed this was, and if this was good, and how long she took to pick out this picture. And there was just so many questions I have. Do I really want any of them answered? Do I want to know? She was in orbit or met him a few times. Super fan. The fact that she knows she exists, the only interesting thing about her. He knows that she exists. The only... Oh. Her name tattooed to my ass. Because Jackass was popular back then. I don't see how shown. That's funny. Alright. I knew a guy in high school. This is hilarious. He was funny as fuck. He wasn't Chinese. Alright. His name was Zach. He was not Chinese. I do want to tell you that because this is very important that I tell you that he was not Chinese. He tattooed the biggest fucking C logo. His BFF tattooed her. It was a really, really well done tattoo. Alright, so first off, I must say that the boyfriend must have felt kind of nasty knowing that his best friend saw all that, and then to know he tattooed another man, and then he didn't even consult. Zach was not Chinese, but Zach had the biggest China logo, made in China logo, on his butt, on one of his butt cheeks. It was crazy. After he got it done, how I found out, he worked at the Arby's, the local Arby's, and he pulled his pants down at the Arby's behind the counter, and he said, "Look what I got!" And it was the most insane shit I have ever seen in my whole life. And yes, I think I did order something. I hope he washed his hands before he touched my food. He did this in the full Arby's. Why did he do this? Oh my god, these people are crazy. Those are my friends, though. Those are my friends. It's not people I've been friends with. Crazy people. I hope he's doing good. I hope Zach is doing well. My friends at raw parties would always tell girls, you know, he has your name tattooed on his ass. I'd have to flash it. That's funny. See, that's what makes it good. If you have, like, a good tattoo like that, that is funny. I wish I had a funny tattoo. None of my tattoos are funny. I don't think I don't think it would work on me, honestly. I do I do want to put 1738 somewhere on my body. Because I think it's funny. But I just have 1995. I make him. I don't give him an option, Vicky. I don't. I don't. I do not give him an option. They are only funny for so long. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. But yeah, he is used to this. My cocoon. It doesn't bother him. I don't think it bothers him. Christian, does my nest bother you? Do the decorations bother you?
That stuff.
That stuff bothers you?
Is that what you're talking about? Decorations?
I don't know. I guess all of it.
What do you mean by decorations?
I don't know. What a saint that guy is. I don't know, Christian. They're just saying you're a saint. That you have to deal with a pastel cocoon.
I have a lot of patience.
He said he has a lot of patience. I'm not that bad, though, am I? I guess I'm not that bad.
You're very chill until you have moments when you're not.
He says I'm very chill, but I have until I have moments where I'm not. That's not $100. That I got off AliExpress. That was really super cheap. That was like $6 when I got that.
$100, buy it off AliExpress, start listing on Amazon for $100.
That wasn't $100.
Yeah, that's how it works. Buy it for $6 on AliExpress, list it on Amazon for $100.
No.
That's what somebody thinks it's worth.
Do you think it's worth $100? Would you buy that for $100? No, I don't buy official. No. I don't think that's official anything.
I do.
What do you mean you do?
Remember when you tried to buy me an unofficial jersey?
That was a real jersey from the Real Jersey spot.
It wasn't a real jersey.
That wasn't. But why didn't Mike have the same one? He did.
It wasn't the two-tone one that he has. It's not an official one that he likes wearing.
I didn't know you just wanted the official one.
It's important when it comes to jerseys.
I would have given you that.
Sometimes the official is important for authenticity.
Well, I didn't know you wanted it like that. Otherwise, I would have bought you that fucking thing.
I was just making a point.
Well, I know, but I love you and I want to get you that. Buy the like plushies the size of tomatoes for $200. Yeah, no, there's no way. Upstate New York is people buying official merch. Yeah, no, we can't be doing that. No, we can't. What? Official merch? Where? Hell no. No, all this stuff, bootleg stuff. All my stuff is bootleg. Anything that you think is real, probably not. Obviously, we got like the Bratz, the Kylie Jenner Brat doll over there, hanging up over. I mean, that's real. And I really only wanted her for the dog. Damn right. Oh yeah, I got my American flag right there. It's a big ass one. Hanging right up. Thank you. Or DPKKJ. Yes, we love America. We love America. We have the American flag motif thing going on right here. Yeah, it's a smorgasbord. It is a smorgasbord. This was more so if Christian did anything, it would just be like this in the background, you know what I mean? Like, I just wanted like that. You know, so you wouldn't have all my girly stuff. But I like this. I got this. Believe it or not, you want to know something funny? I got this as a free sample on TikTok.
It makes Zoom interviews very hard when you have Sailor Moon over your shoulders, man.
He says it makes zoom interviews really hard if you have Sailor Moon over your shoulder as a man. Are you sure? Or will they make you... Will they think that you're woke and that you're cool and that...
My name's Christian. They definitely will.
Can we talk merch? I'd love to talk merch. I'd love to. I think it would be really fun. Are you talking about specific merch for me? I think it would be fun. Or your merch, because I think it would be cool. Either way, you should, because I saw your tattoos. It would be cool if you did like fake tattoos of all the tattoos you got. American flag, farming life, but also enemies. Hell yeah! Weeb shit! Upstate New York, that is true. I was thinking that for you. I thought it would be kind of cool. I've been waiting for the Sticker Mule Deli hot sauce. We'll have to do that. Christian, you gotta get on that. You gotta get on that. We got wanters here. I wasn't aware. I'd love to talk merch. I'd love to. Open, and I'm gonna do merch of different streamers on my site and send them a cut. Go ahead. Do whatever you want to do. When it comes to me, just, we can talk. I mean, I am so agreeable. So it is whatever you want to do. I don't care how many offshoots or however much. I think it's really cool. I would love to be involved. Whatever you want to do, man. I'd love to be involved. I'm down with it. Hell yeah. Vibe here. However long you want to vibe here. I'm just here hanging out. I'm here every day. At least I like to try to be. I'm going to be here probably. Huh? The more waiting room?
I said Civil War waiting room.
Civil War waiting room? What is a Civil War waiting room? Mine? My live stream? Jesus. Christian. He's not wrong. Jesus. You're not wrong. No, you're not wrong. You're right. Damn, today kicked my ass. How about everybody else? Vicky, isn't it scary? How old are you? I'm pissed. 39. Isn't it scary how somebody who's 31 years old can be shot down over an opinion? Or over whatever opinions, they could just get killed. That's scary to you as a streamer. That must hit really close to home. It hits home to me. It hurts. It's that any nut job. 39, you dead. No. Nah, Thicky's a young man. You just said you were old, fixerized. Thank you. You're 35. So I guess, yeah, I think he would be ancient too. If he's 39, I guess. I just think it's crazy, man. I just think it's fucking crazy. Never should happen. Never should be happening. What was World War II like? That's crazy. So how was the birth of Christ? Hey, Aceta56, thank you so much for the follow. No, Thicky, I'd love to talk merch, though. It hits hard. And it's sad. It's sad because it's like, all I do is stream. All people do is just hear me talk and hear me out, and knowing that somebody could just kill me if they don't like my opinion, that's just like cool now. That's just kind of scary. Don't really like that. Kind of terrifying. Like, we can talk it out. Like, doesn't have to be that big of a deal. But he had a whole platform where anybody could just talk shit out. They didn't wanna. Instead, they just perpetrated violence. Crazy shit. He gave everybody the opportunity. Awful.
There you go.
What?
So,
What? I can't access it. Can you just tell me what it is?
fights breaking out at vigils.
Fights are breaking out at vigils. Oh God. Do a collab live with this guy who's here. With Vicky? I'd love to. One of these days we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to do a collab. We're gonna have to. It'll be fun. Oh God, people are not happy, huh? Yo, can we please fix our eyes, please? Listen, there's no pressure either way. I don't want to be the type of person to be like, why haven't we done this? I'm never gonna be the one to bug you. You can always get a hold of me, man. I'm never gonna be the one to bug you about it. Anytime you want to, please do. Close here and continue on camera private LOL. What? I don't know what that means. What an eerie thing to say to me. Yeah, bro, what this look like? Chatterbait? Get on out of here. Just because I'm in a bed doesn't mean I'm going to be doing anything freaking weird. You on the wrong thing. Knott's Berry Farms or something and eat corn dogs. Dude, I wanted to go to Knott's Berry Farms so bad for the... Is it the Boysenberry Festival? What festival is that? I wanted to go so bad for that. And then I wanted to go really bad to the Renaissance Festival. I thought that would be freaking cool. Like, there's a lot of cool, fun stuff out there in the whole world that I would love to go and do. There's a lot of fun stuff. But I don't know, man. Is it Boysenberry? The Boysenberry Festival at Knott's Berry Farms? That looks fun as fuck. They had a lot of cool stuff there. I'd have to gather some money first. They created boysenberries? Really? I didn't believe that. Can't run test your... There you go. Fixerized. I like it. I don't understand shit. Oh, well, I'm Brazilian. It figures. He's from Brazil. I'm in Ohio. I'm in New York. So we're neighbors. So we'll figure it out. That's cool. We'll figure it out. We're neighbors. We'll figure it out. I'd love to just go have fun, do whatever. Sounds great to me. I don't mind streaming. I don't mind doing a collab stream. I don't mind just streaming. You know, you're on one camera, I'm on the other camera. We're just talking. I don't mind either way, however you want to do it. Do they even have corn dogs there? Do you want to come to Brazil to live with me? Yes or no? Christian, am I allowed to live in Brazil with ORDEPKKJ? Can I live in the trap in Brazil? Their little homes that they got there. Am I allowed?
I don't think he would like
Flip out. He wouldn't. Nah. He told me no. I'm sorry. I'm not allowed. Dark brown, hazel eyes, American flag, weed, my tinfoil hat says 90s one. It's me. We can play Tibia, though. Do you want to play Tibia with my boyfriend? Do you play Tibia? Order pick. Can you? What do you mean you pay for the ticket now? Play Tibia with my boyfriend. Play Tibia with my boyfriend. Tibia, and fight for my honor. Yeah, play Tibia and fight for my honor. It's a game. It's big in Brazil. Fight for my honor on Tibia. And it all depends on if he wants to play. And if he doesn't want to play, then he wins. I want to play Overwatch 2 with Christian. He can be my heel slut. Do you play Overwatch, Christian? A long time ago? Yeah. He's probably real good at it too. I played before. It sucked because it got monotonous. I used to play League. And then, remember when Jinx came out? The blue-haired bitch? And she did weird shit with her hair. That was around the time I stopped. I mean, he good on that. So he's good on that. He will maybe he will. It depends. It depends. Jinx does suck because I don't have to think. I could just clap cheeks. What? Overwatch? What? What's the best? Shen? I was playing a Ram an hour. I don't know what that is. Been looking for a heel slut for like 3 years. Christian. Shen is the GOAT. He does not play what? Support. What do you play, Christian? I don't know what I'm asking. If you don't play support, then what do you play? What? I don't know what game I'm talking about anymore, Christian. ADC mid, top, jungle. He plays top. If he plays Shen, he plays top. I play Symmetra. LOL. Symmetra, is that on Overwatch? Okay. Is Shen on Overwatch? That's League. Another Shen GOAT, marry that man. Well, if he asks. If he asks me, I will. The Indian lady with turrets. I used to play Timo or Timo. Is it Timo or who was this? The ones with the eggs? The fox with the eggs? Yeah, I called it Timo. I'm sorry. Timu, Timu. All of my dreams will come true. Shop like a billionaire. Remember that one? That episode used to, or that song used to play all the time on YouTube. Log into the Brazilian server so we can play. What are the eggs? How do you say egg? I'll be checking the engagement ring in my pocket as you said Timu eggs. I did say Timu eggs. I did. Timu eggs. Now he's playing CS:GO. Now he's doing this. Egg. Egg. Do I say that? I'm Mono Catarina. CS:GO does not exist anymore. Well, then it's Counter-Strike. It's not Counter-Strike. Okay. I don't know what this is. But he's playing this. I don't know what this is. Hold on. What he's doing. I don't know. I'm not muscular. I am not muscular. I am not muscular. I am not. I am not. I am not. I don't lift anything. I will not lift anything. I am not muscular. He's playing Minecraft. He has a knife. No, he has. Ask him if he's going. Send a hug to Brazil. Here we are, the land of the job/horse. So much love to Brazil. I'm so sorry. So much healing. So much healing to you. I'm so sorry that everybody is a whore. And they have jobs. He plays. First off, he's. Yeah, I will be making my Brazilian appearance very, very soon. Do not worry. He plays Path of Exile, Counter-Strike. What else do you play, Christian? EverQuest, Tibia. Whatever, he says. It is a hug. They're. Yes. Our baddies Brazil. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna actually do baddies Portugal. Since I'm like 2% Portuguese, I think that why not? Why not? Baddies Portugal. Yo, I know that there's some bad bitches in Portugal. Thank you. I know that there is. There's gotta be. There's gotta be some bad bitches in Portugal. We'll find them. We'll find them. That's gonna be 5 Nights at Dellys. That's going to be 5 Nights at Dellys. He's choking. Are you winning, hon? Ooh. I don't know if he is. He's still alive. That's a great sign. That's a really good sign. Oh, he won. Yeah, he won. That was nice to see. He won. He's so good at stuff. I'm so happy he plays video games and he doesn't go out and cheat on me and do anything scary and I don't know where he is for hours at a time. It is the best. He's just here and I know his whereabouts and he's safe. I love that. I love that about him. That makes me so happy. Did you die? Did you die? I think he died. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I didn't realize I still had that up, but yeah, most certainly I will. We are pretty wholesome. Honestly, though, you're very wholesome. I will have to say, I know. We are very wholesome. We are really wholesome. Do people realize how nice we are? Do people even get... People always say that, oh, we're from New York, we got attitude. We're just going to tell you how it is, but we're still nice. That doesn't reflect that. Like, I think we're cool. I don't know. I'm so used to... I'm not used to, like... Because I've talked to some LA people. They're weird. Bless you. Bless you, little girl. I know, bless you. You're sneezy today. You're sneezy. Yeah. That is true. I'm sorry, darling. I talk a little bit fast. Sorry about that. That's my bad. I think it is, but I was born downstate. I don't know. They're not much different than, like, upstaters. I don't think so. I mean, we all just kind of, like, mind our own business. We all just kind of keep to ourselves, mind our own business. I cannot speak Portuguese. I cannot speak Portuguese. That's what it is. That's what... And people don't like that, though. But people don't like that, though. You know what I mean? Because I feel like people almost want to, like, be fucked with. In some way. I love you? Oh, yeah, no, I love to fight. I love to fight. I love to fight. But, yeah, no. Yeah, no. No. We don't do that. We don't do that. I'm happy that you're here. Te amo. There you go. We spoke Portuguese. Ni hao, wa ani. That was Chinese. That was hello, I love you in Chinese. That's all I know. He taught me that. Christian taught me that. I don't know Chinese. No, I'm very happy that you're here. No, this is a very upstate New York stream. This is very comfy, happy. This is it. No airs are being put on. It is essentially impossible for me to do that anyways, because I'm not a good actor. I mean, I guess I'm pretty good at acting when it matters, but otherwise, no, not really. Not when I'm just, like, in my house chilling. You know what I mean? It's like one of those things. What's that shit mean? You were too beautiful for this guy who was there. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck off! You're an asshole. Fuck you! Fuck Brazil! Man, I won't be happy with you. I'm gonna be crying. Oh, shoo, right? Man. You are too beautiful. Because you're an asshole. Brazil is Mexico with soccer. That is true. Brazil's nasty. I wouldn't go there. I wouldn't want to live in a slum in Brazil. I would not. That sounds like a very shitty life. A very shitty, awful life. That sounds really bad. You know, man, I will tell you something. Do you want to go to Dubai with me then? Oh, yeah, let's go to Dubai so I can get fucking shat on and paralyzed. Let me get shat on and be made to fuck dogs by, like, 12 men. And be brutally sexually assaulted for the hopes of getting, like, 100K. Yeah, sure. Let me go and do that. Let me do that. Yeah, let's go and do that, bro. Yeah, sure. Where do I sign up for that? They do have good Riz, Bones. They got good Riz. You're starting. Go look it up. Go look it up. Did you see about that Ukrainian girl that got paralyzed in Dubai? Why do you think they made Dubai chocolate for? What do you think they're hiding? That shit. In which they do that there. They literally give you so much money to be a human toilet for the duration of you being there. And then you just go home. And you have to just fix your life. You're not going to the Philippines, Nate. What you going to the Philippines for? You're not going to the Philippines. You're not. Please don't. Please don't be one of them. No, you're not going to find a girlfriend in the Philippines, please. It might not be a woman. You're really not, right? You're really not, right? I have one already. Okay, God. Oh my God, thank God, okay. I was about to say, because, oh my God, that would be awful. I wouldn't trust any of them over there. Dolly was asked about Doggy earlier, asked for a hand in marriage, told to leave her boyfriend to go to Brazil. Bunzer is right. Dolly was asked about Doggy earlier, asked for a hand in marriage, told to leave her boyfriend to go to Brazil. That all happened tonight. She has so many options. I do have a lot of options, and I don't want any of them. I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these options. I want none of these options. It's not Vietnam. Vietnam seems like it sucks also. I wouldn't want to go to any one of them Asian countries. Nah, they're bug people. They're bug people. I'm not going over there. The hell do you think I look like? For what? I mean, maybe Japan, like, okay. Like, China actually looks kind of lit, to be honest. China looks kind of lit. In the city district, where all the tourists go. Yeah, it look kind of dank, though. Yeah. Vietnam is very bad.
I don't play much anymore.
Very bug. Oh, yeah, we got some real hose beasts over here. You're not wrong. We do got slim pickings. You're not wrong. It's bad over here. It's bad over here. I'm saying.
It is for sure.
Does everybody know how bad it is? Do people actually know how bad it really is here? Do people actually really know how bad these women are here? And I'm not saying bad isn't like good bad. I'm saying bad isn't like not good. Do they even get it? Is it like this everywhere? No, it's actually really bad, if I'm honest with you. Like, if you go... Alright. Let's just say you go to the Walmart, right? And you see the ladies, right? At the Walmart. And you look at the ladies. And you try to find a sexual partner at the Walmart. Okay, that's great and all. But imagine that, but like a whole fucking state. And that's what you got. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I can show you. Christian has some of the varieties of ladies that are on the dating websites that he has from his bud. They want to know the selection of ladies, Christian, that are here. The selection of upstate New York ladies. They want to see. They want to see the ladies. They're bad. They're bad. Christian, what am I compared to the ladies? Mark, like, try to number them and number me. What? It's bad. They're like 0 and I'm like 2. It's good. like it's a good. It's 0, and I'm not 2. I guess I don't know. I don't like myself. I'm not very objective. I guess I'm like 6.5 to be real, but it's like 0 over here. It's like 0 over here. I'm not the prettiest person in the whole world. Like I am not. Okay, like Delly's in it. Stop. What do you mean I'm a 9? That's too nice. I'm definitely not a 9. I'm like a 6. I'm like a 6.5, and I'm being real. I'm above average. Okay, that's it. I'm thinking average baseline. Average baseline person. Average baseline human is a 5. I'm a 6.5. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty fucking good. I'm on the cusp of 7. I'm on the cusp. But I think that's pretty fucking good. Let's be honest here. A real 9, let's be real. Above average in upstate New York is a 9. You and like 5 other women. Delly's number is in scientific notation. Alright. I can't lie to you. There's some real ugly bitches here. There are some real big, ugly, mean, scary, ogre ass looking, rough looking bitches here. I will not lie. I actually won't lie to you. I don't know what is in the water here. I actually will not lie. Objectively, if I was a man, I would be gay. I would be a gay man. If my pool of ladies had to just be for, I would be gay. If it would just have to be from here, I would be a gay man. Why do they have to be so rough? I wish I could be gay. I don't blame you. I don't blame you for feeling that way, because it is rough out there. I'm sorry. What Christian shows me as y'all dating options, it is not good. It is not good. It is bad. It is sad. It is depressing. And I look and I'm like, how did she get so large? Why does she have 10 kids? That doesn't make any sense. I can't believe somebody would have one with her. And I guess I keep thinking, and then all this stuff, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. No, we're not over exaggerating. It's grim out here. It's bad out here. Many girlfriends, I'm divorced. As 30 plus dating pool, they all rough as fuck with 3 kids. That's what I'm saying. Why they all gotta have 10 kids for? And why do they all gotta expect you to pay for it? After the first date, and have them call you dad and all this, it's weird. That's the type though. That's the type that's around here, and they're all like 80 pounds overweight. They don't do anything to enhance themselves. I don't get mad, but like, I ain't gonna adopt your rough ass and 3 kids. Okay, and also they expect you to have all this stuff, like be 6 whatever, and have a 12-inch weenie, and make 10 billion figures, and meanwhile you're out here getting made a grilled cheese sandwich by some rough looking bitch with Great Value brand cheese, and her billion kids that are uglier than her, and they all got red rings around their mouths. Like, it is grim out here. It is bad. I don't think you guys understand. I don't think you guys know. If you're not from here, you don't understand how rough it is and how sad it is for these men out here to be. It's your dating pool, and that sucks. No, I think, honestly, there are... Same, Vicky, same. Me too. There's a lot of that here, too. It's getting so bad here. It never used to be this bad. It is bad. Ones who are raising the kids, but, like, I got my own... Yeah, You aren't obligated because you are not the dad. You are not the dad. We're talking about the USA in general. No, we're talking about upstate New York and how rough it is to date anyone from up here who's a woman, because it is disgusting. They are disgusting. I am not attracted to women, okay? But I do know what a beautiful woman looks like, and this is not it. New York City is just LA girls with less sun. Yeah, you're kind of right. But I feel like they're a little bit more... They have snow. So they're more mean. So they're more like... I feel like upstate New York people are like kind of Russian people of like the United States. We are like the Russians. We are just angry people. We are angry, cold people. The snow is the big difference. Yeah. There's too much. There's too much. Well, we're just cold. We're cold, and we have a Russian monastery not far from me. There you go. There you go. I mean, a lot of people are Russian from around here. Anyways, I'm like 12%. So, I mean, yeah, we're all just kind of. New York, I think, has a high concentration, don't they? I'm like all European though. I think we have a very high concentration though of Russians and like Poles, and I think we got some Czechs here too. All different people. All different people. Irish. Speaking of Irish. Ooh, baby. What's he doing? Damn. See, they're playing this game wrong, Christian, because I would be playing dead, and I would just be like running around. I'd be like playing dead, and then I'd come out. Get so mad. So many people complaining about the heat, praying for fall. Winter's 5 months. Bro, they don't even understand. They don't even get it. They don't get it. They don't get it. Winter's half the fucking year. And we can't even appreciate the fact that we have sun sometimes. Crazy. No, I feel that. No, I feel... We get it so much. Or it's just cold and gray. Oh, hell no. Outside in the winter... Fuck no. Hell no. What is he talking to you at? What kind of stuff is he saying to you? Alright, there we go. I don't know what that's about. That's weird. All my chat is like down here, so I'm looking. I don't know what the fuck that was. No, but I have an appreciation for, I guess, the snow and all the seasons. We get to see all the 4 seasons, which is beautiful. It's a rare thing, you know? I don't think people get that, how beautiful that is, how nice that is. To be able to enjoy the 4 seasons. No, nobody should rush it. We shouldn't rush life anyways. I think that that's a big issue that a lot of people do. They rush their life. They want to wish their life away. Oh, them colors on those trees are beautiful. The trees are turning a little bit blushy. I can see it. Just pretty blush. Beautiful. I'll show you guys. We'll go on a little drive at some point. Oh no, it is beautiful. I got to swing in the backyard. Sometimes I swing my life away. But nobody should be wishing their life away. Nobody should be wishing that their life was on fast forward mode, because we don't even know what's going to be happening. So it's a beautiful day to be awake every day, to, you know, okay with the sun as well. Me too. I like the sun. I love the fall. I love the sun. I love it all. I really do. I have an appreciation for all of it. Because with the summer, it's happy. And with the spring, you know, there's no snow. And with the snow, it's different. And with the fall, you know, you get... I mean, I do love my fall. I will be honest. Fall is one of my favorites. Fall is one of my absolute favorite seasons. I do love fall. I love fall because of the leaves. They're pretty. And I like the... Oh, see... When it hits February, after Christmas, right after Christmas, all that snow should just melt and it shouldn't just be around anymore. But we get it and it hangs. The winter hangs. That's what sucks. So we could literally have winter. From sometimes fucking October we've gotten snow. Like, you know. Like, certain Halloweens and shit, we've gotten snow. And I don't know what Portuguese is. I don't know what that means, man. Why can't you go through, like, ChatGPT Translate or some shit, dude? Oh, yeah, October, April, we can easily have snow. Oh, yeah, we can. It can be that long. Yeah, you don't realize how long this can drag out for. And it can be, and we've had snow well into, like, I remember snow in, like, mid-April. Mother's Day, like, it's nuts. It's a lot. It's a lot. Ice storms. Then you get that weird part where it turns cold to warm and warm to cold. And then you get the tornado season. Daylight savings means KBS means it's dark, but oh yeah, no, I hate daylight savings. That shit is balls. Hurricanes suck. I'd never want to be a part of that. I'd never want to be near one of them. See, that's the one thing I gotta say about us. We don't have a knock on wood. We don't have too many natural disasters. We don't, and that's good. I'm glad that we don't. I'm really glad that we don't, man. We don't have too many. I've never evacuated for a hurricane. I imagine it's probably not that big of a deal for you guys, but over here we'd be losing our freaking minds. It's just like how you guys would probably lose your minds if you guys saw snow. Like all the snow that we've ever gotten. Sometimes the snow's been up to the door. Up to sun in New York. Mother Nature doesn't try to murder us too much. No, they don't. It is pretty good. You know, it's not too bad. It's really not too bad. It's not too bad here. It's really not. It's really not. It's not that bad. I wish, I wish that there were more places. They don't even sell snow stuff here. Well, of course not. What are the chances of a missile falling there now? I don't know, dude. I have no clue. Never evacuated till a hurricane put 4 foot of water in my house in 20 minutes. That's nuts. That's crazy. That's insane. And hurricane over 5 months of snow. I wouldn't. All that water damage, it ruins all your shit. You ruin your whole property for what? You gotta leave. You gotta evacuate and you gotta leave. And all your shit's ruined? Hell no. I'm gonna take the snow, please, and thank you. I'll work that shovel. I don't give a fuck. That's not worth it for me. I'm sorry. I couldn't do it. Middle of Florida isn't so bad. See, I imagine if you're right up by the water, it's really bad. I imagine if you're out by the water and if it sucks, if the weather's really ass. That must be scary. Doesn't it happen more in Florida than it does in California?
Fucking trying to hop around all day.
I was in Tampa. Ooh. What about the Venezuelans? What's this bro on about? We got a direct hit. That's buns. People have been easily flooded. Yeah, no thank you. Florida gets like 3 or so a year. Fuck that. Fuck that. Ew. I'm not down with that. Yeah, that's a no for me. Now I'll just work the shovel. As I said, I'll just do that. All because of what Trump said this week. Alright, I'll be honest. I'll be real with you. I did not listen to what Donald Trump said this week. But I don't think that Venezuelans are going to go to New York and invade. I highly doubt it. And if so, hopefully Trump will stop
I
them.
had a black babysitter make me go pick cotton once. It was crazy.
Did you actually have a black babysitter that made you pick cotton?
Yeah. It's crazy.
Wait, how old were you?
Probably like kindergarten, first grade.
How old were you?
Like kindergarten, first grade.
Kindergarten or first grade? Where was this at?
South Carolina.
South Carolina? And what time of year was this at?
I don't remember that.
Did you tell your mom?
Yeah, she was.
And what did she say?
Wasn't happy.
She was not happy. That is nuts. She made your little white ass, your little white ginger ass go out in the sun and pick cotton? That's crazy. No, it was this freaking black babysitter. Oh my God. This poor man. What time is it over here? What time is it, Christian?
4:17.
Huh?
4:17.
4:17. 4:17 in the morning. Picking cotton is kind of fun, though. I mean, it's fluffy. I've picked cotton. I have picked cotton before, Christian. I did like it. I thought it was kind of cool. I thought the experience was kind of cool. He might deserve reparations. You might have experienced, Christian, you might have experienced more than they ever did. A lot of them ever did. You might deserve. You might deserve reparations. 417. I love talking to foreign chatters. I love it. It's good. Potatoes. Picking potatoes are fun. I like digging in the ground though and getting them. They're fun. They're fun to get. They're fun to have. Morning. If you have a family member exploited to pick cotton, you may be entitled to compensation. I think he might be. He got the real experience. You know, Christian, maybe she just wanted to humble you and let you know how hard it was. So then when you went to school and you learned about it, you could just turn it all on its head. Maybe she did it for the lows. What's my money? J.G. Wentworth, 877 cash now. 1 hour earlier than here. Eastern Standard Time. Grisway, no. Stop. That it hurts so bad. Dude, all he did was get killed for his opinion. That could be us, bro. That could be us, dude. 31 fucking years old, bro. Race war. Civil war, race war. Civil war, race war. Race war incoming. Yes. Yes, they do. I am not happy. After what happened with Irina, I wasn't happy. And now this shit, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I am so fucking pissed off. Abso-fucking-lutely not. That's no different than that's no different than one of us getting killed. You do realize that, right? For stating our opinion. What the fuck do you mean? Of course I don't fucking use drugs. What the hell? Why are you asking me that shit? I know, right? So I don't use drugs. Weed is not a drug. Grizzly, are you back on the weed? Are you back on the ganj?
Shout out Grizzly for saving Sharpfart's.
Yes, shout out Grizzly for saving Sharpfart's life. Grizzly, actually, I do want to thank you for that. I talked to Sharpie today, earlier. Thank you. Thank you. I love you even more than I did previously. So much weed here, and I got stressed the other day and I smoked, but I'm stopping when I get home. When I leave. Oh, that's nice. I'm with you who don't smoke, I drink my beer. I don't drink. Not weird. Not funny. I don't drink. I hate the feeling of getting drunk. Although I was going to buy some wine today. I did not. I could not afford it. I did not. It was a $9 bottle of wine that was fucking huge over at BJ's. I'm happy he's okay too. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for helping him out. A lot of people, they would be so scared in that situation. I would have been really scared in that situation, and you handled it amazing, dude. No, it's not. No, I'm a good girl. I don't do that. I'm a good woman. It was maple Riesling. It was maple Riesling. And it looked really good. It was from BJ's. It looked really, really good. I've watched people seize before. I never can handle it well. I'm very scared when that stuff happens. That used to happen sometimes when I drew blood. Sometimes. Only one time it happened. Somebody had a seizure, and it was very scary. And I freeze. I had a very traumatic experience when I was younger, Grizzway. So when I was very small, I was around, I think, 5 or 6 years old. Baked. Hey, darling. How are you? Good morning. When I was around, I don't know, 5, 6 years old, my neighbor came over to give me saltwater taffy from, I forgot where she was at. I think it was somewhere in Florida. I don't know. No, it doesn't matter. It was Myrtle Beach, I think. My one ex's family had some fucked up shit going on. I saw a lot of messed up shit. I think it was Myrtle. I don't know what it was. Anyways, it was some. Holy shit, Grizzly, that's scary. Yeah, no, that's really scary. No, I just saw this woman ricochet her head off the pavement and almost bleed out on the driveway. That's all. So I had to see that when I was really young, and I had to give a description of that to the insurance people, so my mom and dad wouldn't lose the house because they wouldn't be able to pay for the expenses. So of the fault and liability. So I covered the liability claim because I was the one who saw it. I was the only person who witnessed it, and the other person who witnessed it had dementia. So they had to trust me. Everything I said lined up. I remember every single thing, even still. I remember what color my neighbor's scrubs were that she was wearing. They were blue. She came out, very scared. She did not die. She broke her orbital bone. I saw a guy get ejected from his windshield and get dragged on the pavement. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that'll do it. Walking to the store, and I remember just walking circles around the store. Yeah. Yep. That'll do it, man. That's very traumatizing. That's very scary. It's very, very, very scary. I mean, what do you do at that point? What do you do? I've seen a car crash a few times. Every time that I've seen one, I've cried. I get so scared. It's the loud noise. It's the sudden loud noise. And I just cry. Okay. Well, I will be here tomorrow. Fix Rice, thank you so much. I hope you sleep well. Thank you. And thank you so much, Merpski. It happened right in front of the police station, so they were on it instantly. That is really scary. Hey, design. How are you? That is really, really scary. Jesus. I'm so sorry you had to see that. I am so sorry you had to see that. I'm just breaking out everywhere. It's crazy. I promise it's not like herpes or anything. I'm just breaking out. I have like planets on my face. It's awful. No. That would be on the lip. That's on the lip. Somewhere on it. It's not on. It's just I got mouth disease cuz I got some well, actually I got face disease. I have not been watching Sardine Tin at all, to be honest. I got that. I have not been watching Sardine Tin. No. I have not been watching Sardine Tin. Nope. Ignored it. Ignored all of it. Didn't know anything. Yes. I saw her side. I saw Missy's side. I did not see AB's side. I saw Missy's side. And you know what? Missy is my friend. So, and I heard AB was not very nice. And, sometimes AB, I believe, has taken a tone with me, in which I have clearly straightened that out. At least I think so. Because I remember, when we were in New York, Dylan, and, Draco were talking. And they were just having a conversation. Thank you, One Tap Slap, for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. And I got up into my own camera, and I did one of these, as I do, just doing one of these in my phone camera. It's my fucking phone to do that with. And AB was insinuating that I was fucking up the stream. Excuse me, it's my fucking stream. I can do whatever I want. I can turn this shit off if I want. Fuck you. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. If you did, they hate me, and I hate them. Fuck up. Well, I don't think that this person had any right to tell me what I had to do with my stream. This is my cell phone. Yeah, well, I'm not the one. So, it's gonna be my way. If it's my fucking stream, it's gonna be however I want it to be. However I want it to go, that's how it fucking goes. Do you know why? Because this is my phone. That's why. Does AB pay for my phone? Is AB giving me money? Is AB investing in me at all? Does AB even give a fuck about me? Probably not. So why should I give a fuck? I don't give a fuck. So it's my fucking stream. Fuck off. So I said, this is my stream. Oh, haha. Yeah, oh, haha, whatever. Fuck you. Whatever the fuck she said. I don't even care. It was just weird. Didn't even say anything. Didn't come back. That was also weird. Never came back. Never said hi. Never really gave a fuck. What does she look like? Does anybody know what she looks like? What does she look like? What does she look like? Does anyone have a picture? I just want to know. What does she look like? I swear to God, I won't. I swear to God. What does she look like, though? Is she broke ass? Yeah, what does she look like? Is she broken? Is she ratchet? What does she look like? Can you show me her? Real quick. Someone, please. Nobody knows. Shut up. We have to know. There are people who know. I want to know. I want to know. People can't. Do your own shit. It's all the same. Isn't that funny? But that's the joke, Vicky. You don't understand. That's the joke. That's the joke. AB just loves to give people shit, and that's part of the show. Oh. I mean, I think that's the part of the show for everybody, isn't it? I thought that's just like what we all did. Like, at the same time, though, isn't it all just kind of like jokes anyways? And that's what I do. That's what I've always done. And, like, the greatest, most rewarding thing, obviously, and I'm gonna be real with you, is TikTok. And, you know, I'm good at that. You know, people like me there. And I don't really feel like I belong in this community, but I know all the lore. And I know, I guess, so much strange things, and it is interesting. It is actually very interesting. He's banned from fish tank. Some people can't deviate, and they make it their whole, some people make fish tank and everything their whole identity. As I said, I've just done this to make friends. That's all I ever wanted to do. I just wanted to make friends. I knew nothing about Sam Hyde. I knew nothing about anything. You guys showed me MDE stuff. My boyfriend just said that I would be, like, really good for this, and then I won Stream Stars. I got the most engagement. So people spent the fish tokens on me, the most amount on me. I got more than Oddbot. He was 2. I knew nothing. I knew absolutely nothing. I just love the lore. The lore is insane. It's so good. There's so much. It's crazy. The dolls watch us sleep. Do you like my strawberry shortcake? My mushroom? They watch. America also watches. America also watches. Yeah. It's good. Good stuff. Good stuff. America's there. Always. So yeah, this is the I'm pulling a Rachel. I'm streaming from bed. I'm pulling a Rachel. Might do this for a little bit. I don't know. It's nice. It's nice. It's good. I like being in my nest. I like being in my nest. I might just be like this for a while. Bed stream is good. Bed stream is nice. I can talk. All of my attention is on the stream. There is constant chat. Oh, this is good. This is good. Yeah. That's true. A lot of the people. Yeah, I agree. Where is AB there? Wait, hold on. Where? Really? Wait, isn't there a picture with all of them? Can we pick them out? No, I think you type fine. You type fine. Oh, I agree. She's there in the crowd. We gotta find her. It cannot be that difficult to figure out. It can't be that hard. You can't tell me it's that difficult. You could probably pick her up in a second. How many women are there? Go look. Go look. Go find them. You probably know every single one. And come on. Baked, if anybody knew, it would be you. If anyone knew in the whole wide world, it would be you. I know it. I know it. If anyone would know. If anyone would know, it would be Baked. I just don't buy this shit. I don't buy this shit, Baked. Oh, I feel you. I know you could. I know you could. You could pick her right out. All right. Well, let me know. I'm very curious as to what she looks like. I do want to know. Mizzy's really pretty. So, I'm wondering if it's like a jealousy thing. Didn't she get fired from the site? Or no? That's what I heard. Is that wrong? Is that why she had to... Wait, was she paid to be mod? Or was... I know she had to do like the fish digest thing. She was like... Wasn't it... She had to paywall it? Wasn't that what it was? I don't have the like meme in front of me, so I can't tell you. But I saw that, and it was like with Binks watching, like fucking season 3 paywalled or some weird shit, and I was like, why is this paywalled? It's shorts. This was free content. You can go back and watch the clips. What is going on? Like, what are these... What is up with the archivers, man? What is up with them? Why? Why do these people have so many fixations? I have fixations with the people that have fixations with other people. I want to figure out why. I just... You know what I mean? I just want to figure out why these people... in general, who are these people who were on Fish Tank? That is the most confusing thing to me. Who were these people before Fish Tank happened? Who were they? Were they just normal people? Thank you. Who is my 500th follower? Thank you so much. I can't. I don't... Who's my 500th follower? Art school kids? Oh, wrong? Liberal arts grade. Wait, what was I talking about? Thank you. I very much appreciate it. You are follower 500. Woo! Thank you. I met Sodaman Spencer on Saturday. What's up with him? Because he inquired to me about Blood Games 2. He was the one who inquired to me about Blood Games 2 at first. And then Minster. What's up with Sodaman? What role did Sodaman have? Is he good? Is he still involved? Is he good? Nothing to do with Blood Games. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I figured. That's probably best. Well, I mean, that's nice that you got to see him. I don't know him at all. I just know... I think I follow him on Twitter. On X, I think. I think he still follows me and I still follow him. I follow everybody. Everybody who wants to be friends with me, I follow. I follow back. If you want to follow me on Twitter, you can. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you don't anymore. Oh. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I understand. I understand. I get it. Yeah. No, it's not. No, it's not. I understand that. I understand. Yeah. I try to bring other people here. I try to make things nice. I try to provide different content. So, I think it's good to be independent. I think so too. Typically, I just reference it for lore. I mean, I get that we all had this universal shared experience of sorts, but, you know, with the whole lore of this iteration, you know, branch of this thing, you know, of this entity, this unknown entity. You know, it is. It's, I get it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really too impressed. I'll be honest. Not very impressed. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I agree. They were about it. But, Baked, you gotta realize though too, the whole show is based on free will. Otherwise, I mean, the joke's on you, right? So, that applies to everyone, right? It should. It should be like a universal thing. So, technically, shouldn't it be free range? Just wondering. I mean, I would think that since they promote what they do, why can they dish it out, but they can't take it? They can't take it at all. Why? I'm just asking. Why does Jet delete all these posts? Why does he dirty delete? And if anybody else related to the show dirty deleted, they would get shit for it. If they blocked, they would get shit for it. You notice that? They could just dirty delete anyone they want. Anything they want. But wow. Classy. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That's too bad. That's too bad.
This is asking for people to identify that plate wall.
Sponsor.
People are going crazy when you try to play UK, so it's a fucking...
But baked. I mean, it seems like you developed a lot of friendships through this community at the same time, you know? And that's nice. I mean, there is no denying that. Yeah. You met some pretty cool people. I know. Well, I love to know you, so I love to know everybody here. It's awesome hanging out with everybody, and you know, I'm happy to have streamed, and you know, that's pretty much, you know, it for me. You know, I feel like I don't really belong necessarily in this whole thing. But it's, I just try to have fun. Yeah. I agree. I agree. You know, just do something fun. Just have fun. It's a fun thing. You know, it can be harmless. It doesn't even have to be mean in order to be funny. It's just ridiculous. Just crazy. And sometimes that's okay. And not all humor has to be mean-spirited or rude. You know, it's... I agree with Baked. I agree with Baked. Some things can just be nice. I don't know. Right. I agree. I agree. I feel like there's a lot of sadomasochism in the community. And not much ownership to be had. Oh yeah. We'll have to. It'd be fun. But yeah, I'm very sad about the way of the whole thing. That was, I don't know, disappointing. I might get all these tattoos zapped off. That's gonna suck.
I do feel like he wasn't working and had a bad injury.
That's gonna suck bad.
Kind of made sense that he had a
Steak fest?
seemed to type. mean, it's got
Okay.
to be anyways for any kind
Yeah,
of
son.
law enforcement officer. I think it's a good camera.
I think I'm gonna just get all these tattoos after.
Assholes.
Sponsored by Steak. Ooh. I think I'm gonna get my tattoos after. Oh. It's gonna suck. Yeah. I think I'll just go ahead. Oh, it's gonna suck. Yes. Ooh. I'm gonna get a steak sponsorship. But I won't be able to play it in New York. I could. You will see it. The fun mode? What if I don't want to play the fun mode? What if I want to play the I get real money mode? Like the I get the daily dollar and I do that. Like I want to get the real one. I really want to. I think it would be good. Steak. Of course, I'd have to dress in a fancy disco ball outfit if I were to go to a steak thing. Is this somewhere in Vegas? Where is this? Basically his life and crack. What about crack? Who? Who? Boss Magic. Oh. Is that the one who... Thank you. Oh God, it's annoying. He's terrible. I am so happy we don't have to deal with him anymore. Is he the one who punched his door? Is he the one who punched his door? Or punched his wall? Yeah. Wow, yeah. He's fucked up. Yeah, I remember that. Yes. I remember that. Yeah, he had like... Why did he do all that? Why did he do all that? Crack? Is he nice to you? Christian, can you please throw me a strawberry? Please. Thank you. My other one died. Thank you. I didn't catch that very well. What was that? I'm sorry, I missed that. All the casino sites. Lost my jack is sad. What I've heard and addicted. Oh, that's awful. Think he can even gamble legally. Oh. So he's just doing it then? Well, I'm glad that you're nice to him now, and I'm hoping that everything works out for him. So, yeah. It's a very bad addiction for him. Is it the rush of the stream? Like, I'm wondering what exactly draws him to doing what he does. Is it the rush of the actual stream? Like, what is he doing? Okay. Why do they keep giving him crack? Yeah, why do they keep giving him money to buy crack? Why is he doing this? Wait. Is he just obsessively pushing this button? You're right. You're right, babe. He doesn't even play slots. It's too slow. He plays coin flip. What do you mean it's too slow? Does he button mash? Delete. Or is it like a... So it's just like obsessive. So he's a problem. Yes. That's too bad. My ex had a broken keyboard. He would smash whenever he would get angry at a game so he didn't destroy his real keyboard. I'm serious. And one day I had to patch all these holes in his wall. The Indian guy. He'd play like insane video games. He'd be like really weirdly good at shit, I guess, sometimes, and then other times not. Well, that was a red flag. That was weird. Yeah. I'll be done with this in a minute. I'm sorry. 4 a.m. gyro. 4 a.m. gyro. What is he doing? Where? And what Discord? Why? He's not. Yeah, like, I just don't understand. Who would want to listen to it? Who would want to justify it? Right? Like, I mean, obviously, that's kind of my first question. Who's gonna want to listen to it? Who has interest in hearing it? And for what? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? That somebody would want to... I mean, we saw that. And I already saw the Betty, makeup removie thingy. I mean, maybe she doesn't want him in trouble. Maybe she's being threatened. Maybe, I don't know what's going on. Maybe she was traumatized. I mean, and I'll be honest, if he's not making a great situation for himself, I mean, what can you do? If he's also screwing himself, so what's really going on? I mean, but you're pretty rational. Look at who he was around. I mean, let's be real. I mean, baked. That was very obvious. What about the black guy? Oh. What an idiot. Yeah, hopefully, God willing, Betty is okay. It is a shame it had to go to that point no matter what. It must have been very scary. No, that never should have gotten to that point. And the fact that he acted that way off camera is very indicative of an abuser. And I know that yeah. Well, what did he have to say for himself? Anything productive?
People are already saying that he can't go anywhere near tomorrow.
I mean, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad.
Pretty much in that grace period before we get breath to see if a fucking shot gets fired back.
That's difficult. Oh, didn't Frank also have, like, screenshots with Nico? The gun. I mean, I don't know, man. It's hard. It's hard to say. It is really, really hard to say. It's fine. It doesn't matter. They might not even be real. I don't know. I guess you're right. I don't know these people. I don't know these people. Yeah, I don't know them. I don't know any of these people. So, I'm one of them. I don't know. I just hear things. I just hear stuff. I mean, of course, it should be a two-way street. What? Who booze? Who? Oh. Leah seems nice. What? What are you talking about? She's not? Oh. I thought... Dude. Oh. You almost like him young, huh? I have no idea. I don't know. This is the first time hearing about this. Like, this is the first I'm hearing about this. I had no idea. Oh my god. I didn't know. I didn't know. I thought that she was the same age. I didn't know. Or I thought she was like my age. Like, I didn't think she...
Somebody commented he's actually one trip to 11075 Robinson Drive in California.
I thought she was like my age. That's really odd. Does she live with him? How long have they been together for? I don't know. I mean, yeah, but I can't tell. I don't know how old somebody is. She looks, I don't know. Oh my god. How'd they find each other? Love you. How'd they find each other? Did they find each other through fish tank? I'm just wondering. Hello? XC Core. Thank you so much for the follow. Why would I know it? I have no idea. What? I'm eating soup. It's soup time. It's soup time. Soup. We love NFT. Toph doesn't like you. But I don't mind. I don't mind you. He does not like you. I can sense it. He called you. He called you the word. I can just tell. Typically, when people say that, out of rude, I'm just making assumptions. I could be wrong. Oyster crackers. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna look up this bakery and see if the bakery looks like what it does on the package. If they chopped a tree down or added a tree, should we sue them for fraud, or should we make our own Westminster Bakers Company and put their current picture of their bakery as a silhouette for our company, and technically it would be our own, right? And what if we also made oyster crackers? This is very Nathan for you. Yeah. This is very Nathan for you. I don't know. People are just waiting for him to say something dumb. If he's willing to do it, why not? Absolutely ridiculous. I wonder why. I mean, I can, but I'm on the night shift.
Everybody is dropping pods and everything. It's all right. By the end of it, one guy's like, I'm gonna add all these days. What is this? Shit.
I think I've been there a couple times. Wasn't I in there with you once? What, that he's gonna just get Nico more followers and more attention if he keeps doing the shit that he does? You mean? I mean, technically, yeah, because who's gonna fucking follow him? At this juncture. They're just gonna want to keep up with him, but they're not gonna want to follow him. For what? Somebody like that? He needs to stop. He needs to step the fuck away. And he just needs to stop. And he needs to come out with a statement. A very intelligent, well thought out statement. And just leave. Leave. For a while. Get a real job. Do something else. Or whatever he needs to do. Self-reflect. Reflect on himself. Whatever he needs to do. I'm sorry. And I mean, he needs to reflect. He cannot keep doing this. I don't know what shit he thinks he can do to people, but he cannot keep doing this. This is insane. This is fucking crazy. And he needs to learn. And I don't know if he needs to go to anger management or what, but he needs to focus on himself and on his future relationships and his future endeavors, because he cannot be acting like that with people. That is despicable. He needs to stop. No, he needs to stop. He needs to get help. If he needs to get help, he should get help. If he needs to get help, he should get help.
A lot of young people that just think that they're weed different.
Like, I don't know if people will encourage him to get help. I don't know if this is purely an alcohol-driven thing or him just being an asshole. Because, as I said, I had an abusive ex, and it was terrible. I mean, I think it just... I don't think it made any difference. I'll be honest with you. I don't think it made any difference. I think he used it as an excuse to act bad. Honestly. But that's what they do. He's a nigger.
He was the buggers. He was a nice kid.
They were crushing on each other, and I think it's more to do with that.
And you're laughing.
Okay, but Betty and Freddie,
Not good.
but, like, that's great and all. But technically,
Somebody described it excellent earlier.
there's gotta be... How did they even get involved with each other? That's what I'm confused about.
They like to adjust their dial as needed, spin
No.
all around, but once the switch is flipped, it's flipped.
Are they both equally insufferable? Rachel. Ugh. I feel like Rachel could handle him. I feel like he would submit to her. I don't think he would hit her. Do you think he would hit her? I don't think he would. Rachel would hit back. Rachel's the type to hit back. Rachel would hit that little boy back. Rachel would grab the... No? You don't think so? Yeah, no. Rachel wouldn't be able to handle it. Rachel would not deal with that. She would not fucking deal with that. I promise you. She would manhandle that little boy. She would manhandle him. She would wipe his whole fucking face off. Are you serious? Hell no. Her hitting him to elbow. So, who was talking about this? Was it him or her? Or both of them? And what was all this about? This is just... Betty's eyes look like that normally. Very tired looking. I mean... Yeah, she does look tired. She looks exhausted. But you can definitely tell... I mean, I'm the same way. I'm the same way. Look. I'm the same way. Could you arguably say that is a bruise? I don't know. What do you think, Chet? Does that look like it could be construed as a bruise? Well, of course not. Of course not. But that's how my eyes look. That's how they've looked since I was a little girl. And you can make this argument, Baked. You could make this argument. There you go. However, did we hear? But I wouldn't. I would completely denounce the whole thing because it didn't happen. You know what I mean? So, obviously, if it didn't happen, I would completely denounce the situation. In entirety. Isn't that kind of how it would be? You just denounce it. If it just didn't happen, if nothing like that ever happened, see, it's hard. It's hard. But didn't he have allegations on him before? And didn't he... I'm literally gonna eat this sauce. Does it seem weird what he's saying in this Discord? Is he saying anything? Is he being incriminating? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's not like you were scared of Freddy. But Betty's tiny ass, I could see how he would be a threat. I could see it. Yo, a big bitch would manhandle him. Well, I'm glad you're alright. Yo, a big bitch would manhandle him. Put him with Alex's wife for a fucking day. Why would they? Nobody intervenes for anything. People are awful. People are awful. Baked people are terrible, and you know it. You know people suck. People don't intervene. No. I don't think that a lot of people are good, though. Like you. I think a lot of people are evil. I mean, look at what happened with that Irina. Oh, she got stabbed. And then nobody intervened, nobody helped. And she died alone. I mean, nobody on that train helped. I don't know. I guess you're a minority, babe. Because I guess people just don't help each other. Very sad.
Right. Skin up that.
People just don't help each other. Seems like it is. Try to help. Be a helper. Do that. Not to quote Kamala or anything, but just help. Intervene. If shit gets real, intervene. You know, if you were a man and you see a woman getting attacked, please, like, do something, please. Like, that could be your sister, your mom, your girlfriend, your wife. Like, your family member, your friend. Like, please, no woman should go through that. No woman should go through that. No woman should have to deal with that. That is very scary. And I really hope that Freddie did not do that. I don't know. I really hope that that's not the case. He wouldn't have pulled that shit in front of you. Nobody would have pulled that shit in front of you. I mean, let's be real. Nobody would have. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't. You can't do that. I know. You can't do that. You have no idea what would have happened that night. I have to exfoliate my hands bad. Well, I am going to go to sleep. I will see you guys tomorrow. I have to be awake for TikTok. So that is what I'm going to do. I love you guys. Bye. Good night. Night.